Okay.
Where did we where is our humanity? Kò yé mi o. So ọkùnrin yẹn free láti lọ ta lọ torí pé ó fẹ́ desire ti ẹnìkan ló gbọ́dọ̀ wà fún nínú marriage.
Ẹ wọ ẹ má jẹ́ parọ́ fún yín. Ẹ mọ̀ wípé mi ẹ̀yàn ọkùnrin mo máa support yín. But something is mi ò lè.
I didn't support you.
Àwọn ọkùnrin selfish, I swear. Òun ló ṣe máa ń dùn mí fáwọn obìnrin gbà mí.
Wọ́n wà very strategic
in a way a lot of times. Àwọn ọkùnrin selfish, they want what they want. They're not saying you. They don't send you. They want what they want.
Ó ti lè fún yàn lóyún already tàbí kán ti bímọ fún already. Tó fẹ́ lọ sí ikọ̀ yẹn láti gbọ́mọ yẹn wọlé. Kí woman yẹn àwọn kan dákẹ́ wọn ń jẹ ní tó ń ṣe kínní ni. There is high chances that the man has gotten the child outside.
But àṣírí máa tún nà. Tó bá lọ́mọ, ṣé ó fẹ́ lọ báwo lóbìnrin yóò ṣe ní wọ́n bá fẹ́ gbọ́mọ àgbà wọlé?
Wọ́n máa gbọ́mọ wá tó bá yá. Ṣé ẹ rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ńgbà tó ń gbélé tẹ̀lé woman yìí lẹ́yìn tí woman yìí òun ni mo ṣe máa ń sọ fún wọn táwọn bá ìbímọ rí ẹ sá fún wọn tẹ́ bá ti lọ́mọ tí ní because eventually at the end of the day ibi tó bá boil down sí lélẹ́yìí. Èyí tó ń promise ẹni heaven and earth wọn ṣọ́ọ̀kì nígbà tí wọ́n ń bí friend ara wọn yẹn wọ́n ní agreement ok máa yẹn ló ń fọmọ méje oníwà lébi ẹ kí ló wá dé ta ló sọ wípé mo máa yẹn ò lè bímọ at 51 ta ló ní kò lè bímọ tó bá try ó ṣe ta ló ń dá ọmọ ta ló mọ̀ bóyá ọmọ kan dá nínú àbí kò dá òyìnbó ti sọ tẹ̀ pé chances wà I mean the medical field yes there is high chances but we still give birth.
Mrs. Young getting single mom marry single dad. Midwife kì í ṣe black and white. Sister okay sister fún mi kọ́ ló yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ bí.
Wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bí sorry I will round up now. Wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ó ń sọ àwọn ọmọ kan bí lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí ní ward. Wọ́n máa ń kọ́ṣẹ́ wà ẹ́bẹ̀ ní school fẹ́ bímọ at 52 lọ ṣáà BF mẹ́ta náà gbé sí nínú Nàìjíríà ló ti lọ ṣe.
Ìyẹn tẹ̀lé ń sọ ní ṣèbí nítorí ẹ̀yìn sí bí Bọ́lá ṣe ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn tó ṣì ń try at 51, 53 wà now 56 gan. Ìgbà tí mo wà ní airport ń gbà yẹn àǹtí kan báyìí tó bí ìbejì ń gbà yẹn pẹ̀lú IVF she married at 54 náà fẹ́ divorce kan tó lọ ṣe IVF 54 náà yẹn ṣe bí first born.
Èmi bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ kankan ain't as much as men are selfish women too are selfish we are all selfish together.
Okay, LIB, hold that thought there. I'm coming for you. Hold the thought. Be renewed. Ma.
Yeah, thank you, ma.
Wọ́n ní ká fún LIB lọ́rùn pa. Mo máa yín wọn lọ́rùn ni.
Mo máa gbé point wá ní ní èmi ìgbà gbé point pé mi gbọ́dọ̀ wà selfish.
A máa fi ṣe súyà.
Jerry, the truth is this. Yes, ma. The truth is, the man is selfish. We can all agree on that.
Ẹ má bínú àti ìrìn ní òdùbọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀. Ó yá kẹ́rì rọ tí ó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀bì mi. Mighty Lord. Bẹ́ẹ̀bì mi. Thank you. Mama. God bless you, Mama. God bless you. Èmi ni àìpé máa sì dúpẹ́. All of my gifters pocket. Ẹ̀yin náà kan tó kẹ́jọ. Amen. Thank you. Mọ́mí Junior, God bless you. No, Junior, God bless you. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí n gba restriction lẹ́yìn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tọ mọ́ Yorùbá.
I don't want to collect class captain, no. Izo.
Oh, yeah, be renewed.
Okay, no problem. Cherry, we can all agree that the man is selfish. Yes, it's okay. But the truth is, anytime a woman is sorry, she has already accepted what is going to happen. She just came to you out of fear that if eventually there's another woman. She knows. She has accepted it because she was making excuses for her husband. Her husband is good, her husband is that, she's this, she's that, he's this, she's that. So, ultimo, I guess you're more. Sometimes our decisions come about to take a ram up.
Be renewed, ma'am, be renewed. Is it possible that, see, we are saying some things here and I want to throw a question out. Are we saying that if this auntie say, hey, the power tap me, see 100 lateco. Are we saying that if this auntie keeps saying my husband is good and the husband is making this kind of request, does that wipe away, or can we say that this auntie don't know him, that he's not a good person?
It's good. I'm not disputing that. Oh, the man is good. but he wants what he wants. It does not take his goodness away. It does not take the fact that he still has some love for this woman.
Because we realize we kind of like, because he's doing this, then automatically, oh, no, I can't believe he's a good man. If he's a good person,
No. We don't, for me, it doesn't mean he's not good. But he wants what he wants, and that is how our men are. And that's what they want. It doesn't mean that they don't love you. Do you understand? So that's not the case. The case is in Koto Feni. And woman, that is what the man wants. It's just that she's afraid because advising her to do this, not to do that. She already knows what is going to happen. It's just that, the fear of, okay, Toba Shele, how am I going to handle it? What will be my own lot in all of this? I guess that's where our own problem is right now. But she knows that it will happen. Because everything has been laid down and none of it has been taken by the man. She understands. So she already knows. It's just that for me, I would just advise her that she needs to, at any point, she needs to choose herself first. Whatever decision she wants to make, she wants to take today, it has to be, let her prioritize herself.
Whatever happens.
Let her prioritize herself. Because we also need to learn that as women of our own culture, to learn to prioritize ourselves. Love yourself first. And then you can deal with every other thing. Because you can't give water from an empty cup. You can't be dishing out love for this man when you're not even thinking about yourself. So go prioritize her. Whatever decision that she wants to make, it should be about her. And her, just her. And that's it.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma. Olórí.
Wọ́n sọ pé kó fine boyfriend o. Ẹ má fọ̀rọ̀ sí mi lẹ́nu.
Olórí méjì wà bí. Olórí tó kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹ̀yà mi bọ́ọ̀sì. Olórí fẹ́ràn mi. Oh, what a beautiful name. Ẹ̀yà mi bọ́ọ̀sì yẹn má lọ máa gbé yín padà. Olórí bí ẹ̀mí tèmi nìkan. Ó yá ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Hello, ẹ kálẹ́ gbogbo lé o.
Ẹ kálẹ́ ma.
Everybody. My own point nìyí. Ẹ jẹ́ kí èmi believe pé ọkọ yẹn wọ́n wà knowledgeable enough. Tí wọ́n bá ń refuse surrogacy, ẹ jẹ́ kí ìyàwó wọn kó túbọ̀ ṣàlàyé fún wọn dáadáa. Ṣé àwọn ọkùnrin wa, they are just one-way traffic. Sometimes nǹkan ò yé wọn bọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n máa ṣe bí pé ó yá wọn, wọ́n mọ̀. Ẹni tó bá wà nínú ẹ̀ nìkan ló máa mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀. Àtàní tó bá ń ka ìwé. Àwọn ọkùnrin wọn sábà ń kàwé. Àwọn dẹ̀kọ̀ ló ń gbé ọmọ débi pé wọ́n fẹ́ understand pé surrogacy, how does it work? Àǹtí ẹ lọ bẹ̀ ọkọ yín kó accept surrogacy. Your age is not on your side. Age is not on your side. Ìdẹ̀ńṣẹ́ yìí nìkan ni irú nǹkan báyìí ń ṣe. Àwọn obìnrin, we are going through it. Àwọn ọkùnrin wọ́n fẹ́ kó wà easy. Tó bá easy fáwọn náà, kí ló tí wọ́n ṣe marry? Tàmí tí wọ́n bímọ before that age. Because wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn, ẹ má jẹ́ ìparákọ̀rìn. Ó lè jẹ́ between that time tí wọ́n bá yín sùn tẹ́ fi kọ́kọ́ bí ọmọbìnrin yẹn torí pé wọ́n ti stay away fún obìnrin. Ní spam wọn fi ṣiṣẹ́. Ẹ má bínú.
Mi ò bínú o.
Ní spam wọn fi ṣiṣẹ́.
Olórí náà mọ̀ pé kí ló dé títí ní wọn. Àwọn náà pẹ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀.
So ẹ jọ ẹ̀yin bímọ náà. Ẹ bímọ, ẹ bí sùn, ẹ bí wálẹ̀. Ọkùnrin yẹn gangan ni kó lọ check ara wọn. Wọ́n máa sọ pé àwọn pé jẹ́ lọ́kọlù yàn ta. Irọ́ ni ọmọ àlè lọ bí fún wọn ta. Jẹ́ kó lọ ṣe ọmọ àlè ní. Tó bá fẹ́ kẹ́ bí ọmọ èmi, kó má sọ pé wọ́n reject. Ẹ̀yin náà
kí tiẹ̀ l'assurance tó wà lọ fẹ́ yàn sí Naija.
Ìyẹn máa
wà lọ fẹ́ yàn sí Naija. Wọ́n fẹ́ fi ilẹ̀ síbẹ̀. Ẹlòmíì ló bá wọn dó. Ẹlòmíì ló bá wọn dó kí o tiẹ̀ kàn mí náà anyway.
Ẹ má bínú àǹtí. À ń ro.
Ẹ má wọrí, ara wa ni wọ́n mọ̀ bó ṣe ń lọ kó tó gbọ́rọ̀ wá.
À ń ro tiwa náà mọ́ ti yín ni. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tẹ bá ìfẹ́ dúró níbẹ̀ tẹ fẹ́ bá wọn tẹ love wọn dáadáa bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ bẹ̀ wọ́n kàn gba surrogacy. Age is not on your side. Tó bá fẹ́ kẹ́ fi ẹ̀mí ara yín tọ̀ wọ́n ọmọ yẹn ẹ bá fi 51 years old fi máa sáré ọmọ tẹ wá bí tán ẹ ní ìdàláfíà láti fi tọ́ náà but ẹ bá ṣe surrogacy owó máa wà láti fi tọ́ ọmọ yẹn ẹ lọ sí Nàìjíríà iṣẹ́ ó ti gba pàdé owó lẹ máa ná ẹran owó ń ṣẹ́ owó lẹ máa ná
ẹ lọ ṣe homework yìí dáadáa wọ́n ṣe sọ wípé ó difficult láti gbọ́mọ wọlé gan tẹ́ bá ṣe homework yìí mo ṣọ́ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn èèyàn gbọ́mọ wọlé ẹ lọ béèrè dáadáa.
gbogbo òlu ti gbà ń sìn gbogbo òlu ti gbà UK ti gbà
wọn ní Amẹ́ríkà ò bá ní ma.
wọ́n with time bóyá nítorí band tí wọ́n ní.
Sister Dupe, they are doing it. It's the process. The filing to bring the children here is just the one that's taking longer, but it's very doable.
No, if the father is a citizen, I don't think it should be long.
No, even if the father of the mother is citizen, before it used to be very fast. Now because of this man.
Even in UK.
Oh, no, you have to know. Yes, you have to.
You can't say. You don't have to tell.
Says who?
Says me.
Even here in UK, one of the two, wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ citizen. So ẹni tí bóyá wọ́n lo spam ọkọ tó jẹ́ citizen nísìnyí ṣóyè yín tọ́dẹ̀ ra ẹyin ní Naija ọkùnrin yẹn ló máa
pè fún wọn. Because the DNA will say it's for the husband and
the husband, yes. So ọkùnrin yẹn ló máa pè fún wọn yẹn.
Wẹ́jẹ̀ dákẹ́.
So tó bá jẹ́ pé.
Sorry, sister Olori, ẹ má bínú ma. Sorry, let me clear up that place. You have to.
You can't,
Sister Fumzi, Emma be Mr. Fumzi, you have to, because even if you use a donor egg, you have to, because you have to know where that donor egg is coming from at the embassy.
I know.
Okay,
Sister Dupe, even if you want to adopt today, you have to call them in Clarity Water.
For your Mrs. Young,
yes, you have to.
No, my son, everything.
You have to declare this is young.
Even our company don't share thing.
You have to.
What you want to get documentation, everything.
Sister Dupe, you know why I'm saying this? It's because I don't want to say too much. I know what I'm talking about. You have to. Even you want to adopt in Nigeria, you have to write a letter to the embassy at Water Quarantine of your intent of adoption before you even start the process. They have to know. You have to declare it. Even if you have surrogacy and even if it's your husband is a citizen, they use the sperm. The person that carried that child will go with you to the embassy at the time they call you for the interview, because he has to sign up and write.
What they say you will not.
You have to, Sister Dupe, they do. I don't know who's saying they do, because you have to follow. If it's not your egg that they are using, so that child is not biologically yours.
Sister Dupe, why can't get it? Kini. I'm not very young. Child, that travel without presenting. You have to.
The person provide your money. We have to go to the embassy with you, because that person has to sign the right that they were just a surrogate mother. They do not have a right to that child.
Oh, they present.
I know what I'm talking about. I'm not just going to talk too much, but I know what I'm talking about.
Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ come straight, because tẹ́ bá lọ lọ́nkì pàǹkì tẹ́ kúrò tán máa mọ̀, they will scatter the whole thing. Ọmọ yẹn ò ní wọlé. You have to be genuine pé adopt ọmọ ní owó ṣe surrogacy ní o.
Dr. Yetunde mo ti invite
paperwork. What is the problem? It doesn't take anything. It could take a long process, but they will give them. Tó bá ti lè prove it.
Exactly. If it's your own eggs, Sister Dupe, that they use, you don't have to present. But if you use somebody else's egg, or somebody else's carries that baby for you, that person has to sign.
Hold on. If they use, let's say they use my egg and use my husband's sperm on another woman.
You don't need any documentation. You just have to show that you don't need anything. You're just filing to bring, because that child was born in Nigeria. The child was not born in America. So you just need documentation to file to bring that child to America. But if you use another person's egg, or another woman carries that child, But you know why they started doing that? Shema to malon she to man our baby factory. Yes, that's why America became very tight on their laws because people were just going to that's why they tightened the law, and that's why you have to go to a registered organization that does surrogacy under Lagos State or whatever state you want to. It has to be identified by the embassy.
Olori.
Yeah.
Emma Binu.
At all. So that is my own submission anyway. So kí àǹtí yẹn kọ́ máa disturb ara wọn. Tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ọkọ dẹ̀ ti ní girlfriend síbì kan tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi style mu wọlé, ìyẹn ni kí wọ́n gbé sórí table. But aside that, kó be ọkọ wọn kó jẹ́ kó lecture or kó jẹ́ kó lọ rí.
Okay, Mr. Jibril.
Nípa ẹ̀ láti lè ṣàlàyé dáadáa how it works. Men does not understand quickly.
You're right.
That area,
Auntie,
they don't understand.
Educate your husband more on everything and the process and everything.
Another question, very auntie. She on no to like to shake Bobo Kini and Dubai.
I think they are okay.
Only reasons of only man need financial power. That's it. So you have to be clear. Maybe he has the financial power.
Me one got me why be one we first attempt IVF me mo boyo gbowo lo.
But you know that when you do IVF, it's not just one egg that they take. If it's possible for them to take more than one, right? They do. Now, it's based on the retrieval.
No, what happened with their own is, they didn't get much egg. They said our egg was not viable. So
that means they need an egg donor.
Yes, they need an egg. But the husband said no, they should only use her egg, and the thing did not work.
The guy wants to have a girlfriend. I only
Emma Bokon, Ejo, to your loan.
I just said men.
Emma Bokon, Ejo.
Is it wrong to have more kids? Hold on. Is it wrong?
Rafi, I'll bring you up, Rafi.
Life is beautiful. What did you say?
Is it wrong to have? He wants to have more kids. Is it wrong? He's telling
it is right for him to have more kids. When both of them got married, it was for better for worse. The worst should not come from something that you decided to do by yourself. Okay? It is not something
to the woman that I want 2 kids. And they're only giving him one, and he wants one more. He's like blaming him.
There is only one child you are going to have.
Damola, what do you want me to ask her? Ẹ jẹ́ kó lórí ṣetán, olórí ẹ má bínú, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ má bínú. Olórí ò kí ń sábà gòkè àgbẹ̀ lọ sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀sán sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹ gbọ́ olórí.
Mo ti ṣetán.
Ẹ ṣé, thank you ma, thank you ma. Ẹ yá mi bọ́ọ̀sì.
Ìfúnú pẹ̀lú ìgbọ́ ẹ̀ sí bíbá ẹ̀.
Mi ò sí bíbá o.
Like ẹ ti lọ in spirit.
Mo ń ka mẹ́sẹ̀gì, wọ́n send mẹ́sẹ̀gì, mo ń ka mẹ́sẹ̀gì. Jibril, ask your question quickly, please.
Yeah, ẹ má bínú dókítà bó ló pé ẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Life reducer ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n lò yín as example nínú question because tèmi wá lóra mi. Mo tẹ̀ dúpẹ́ pé olóòsì mi báyìí ó máa larí mi mọ́kàn náà. Wọ́n ti gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wá ń sìn. Ẹ̀yin ìyàwó àtẹ̀yin màmá lẹ̀ ń gbà. Life reducer lé ọkọ. Life reducer náà gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wá bó ṣe rí exactly yìí. Ó gbé wá fún yín. Sisi Dúpẹ́, T. Lloyd, Mrs. Young, àti Emma, àti Sister Fumzi. Ẹ̀yin lẹ bí life is beautiful. Advice ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́n public. Advice.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o,
We love your angle.
I didn't hear you. What did he say? I didn't hear you.
God bless you. God bless you. I
will he said, imagine now this woman brought this case here. Let's imagine that it was a man that brought this same situation. Let's ignore the woman now. What advice are we going to give the man?
Yes, that if the man, not just that if the man is our parent, if the man is like our relative and he's having this kidney, what advice are we going to give him? Before we go down that route, let's hear from Dr. Yetunde.
If we want to advise based on our relatives, the same thing I said, I'm going to say. Why?
Emma, hold on.
No.
Emma,
let Dr. Yetunde talk. Hold on. You people always think that it's not. Oh, it's Dr. Yetunde.
Emma,
let Dr. Yetunde talk.
Hold on, Emma. Dr. Yetunde want to shed more light on the surrogacy thing because we don't know who needs to hear this.
Mo fẹ́ everybody tó wà ní box mi ní dárúkọ everybody but tí Lloyd ó mọ nǹkan tí ó ń sọ.
God bless you, ma. I just want to talk too much.
But mo understand. And this is not me, and like Lloyd has said, it's not about being a doctor. I know more about IVF and surrogacy as a personal experience. So let's just leave that alone. So nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn, if I go back on it, she's right on that. That's number one. Although the time she took a letter, mo support one in the sense that I believe we tabati law school. There's something they call health literacy. If you are not a medical professional, sometimes you don't know the depths of our kaka. So sit your husband down. Let somebody talk to your husband about surrogacy. People just feel like one beg going a lot of agagati èèyàn bá jẹ́ àwọn àgbàlagbà àbí àwọn tó jẹ́ the cultural person. The interpretation of surrogacy to them is different. So much she support pé kàn pé ọkọ wọn jókòó kàn pé medical practitioner tó lè explain fún wọn nípa ẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá lówó láti ṣe. So that is it. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ tó wà lọ́kàn mi tẹ́tẹ̀lẹ̀ láti comment section ká tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀pá medicine or no medicine ní nǹkan tí Mr. Jubril sọ. And apology pé mi gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mi bá yín bẹ̀rẹ̀ àárín ni mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fọ̀rọ̀ lóra wa o. The same thing and me mo bí tán ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìfẹ́ wọn mi mo ṣe meet ara wọn. The same thing that is applicable to ọkùnrin ló applicable to obìnrin. Kí ló dé tí mo ṣe ní ọ̀rẹ́ àbí mi personally tí mo ṣe lọ́mọ mẹ́ta tí mo wá ọmọ mẹ́rin sí tí mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe IVF. Ṣó yẹ yín mo need kí pé yóò lọ́mọ rí o need ọmọ àsobìnrin. You want to go to any means láti wọ ọmọ kí ló dé tọkùnrin náà ò ṣe lè go to any means láti ó like ọmọ ní ó fẹ́ bí méjì.
ayé yá dára.
Ó fẹ́ bí méjì. Ẹ gbàgbé pé mi mọ ọ̀nà ìgbà pé mi mọ bí ìfẹ́ wọn ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ mi mọ bóyá selfish bóyá kò lọ́ọ̀bù ara wọn but ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín àwọn obìnrin.
Sister Yetunde, yes, because àwọn èèyàn tún sọ pé kí n recap tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ recap.
Okay ma.
So that so but màá wà mí ní go màá kàn sáré recap. Wọ́n pàdé ọkọ wọn ti marry rẹ̀ ó ti divorce but kò bímọ. Wọ́n ní issue pẹ̀lú ìyàwó wọn. According to her, she said the husband's divorce was really, really messy. That's when the husband got out of it. He was like, I'm off for a while. So he was out of relationship for a while because of the messy divorce. So when he was ready, they met each other. Wọ́n náà wọ́n sọ fún pé àwọn ò bímọ mọ́, àwọn ti lọ́mọ mẹ́ta. Jẹ́ àjọ máa gbádùn ara wa. Wọ́n náà wọ́n mọ̀ pé kò lọ́mọ, but àwọn ti rò pé kò ní fẹ́ àwọn because àwọn ti láwọn ò fẹ́ ọmọ àwọn dẹ̀ ti bí mẹ́ta. But after a while, the SCX was really good. According to her, the guy was really, really good to her. So love came into the equation. So the guy now proposed, and the guy said, you know what, I know you already have, 3 kids, but, if you can marry me and just give me 2, I'll be okay. And she said at first she refused, but at some point, because the guy was really good, everything was going on well, and she doesn't want to lose the guy, so she agreed. But unfortunately, when they started dating, Omo Detewa, so they dated for I think they were not dated, they married. After they married, 2-3 years into their marriage, Omo Wa. So Omo Wa until she was 47. No one be Omo Fokon, Omo Birin. So lẹ́yìn ọmọ yẹn, ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní try again pé káwọn sáré ẹ̀mùkọ́ máa sọ pé tọ́nà kan bá ti ṣí bóyá mi àwa. But unfortunately till now, she's 51 now. Ọmọ mi ò wà. So even according to her, one thing that I forgot that she told me was the husband was saying to her that you're 51, you are because of your age, if it's not something you want to do, it's fine. They did try IVF, but ó dàbí ẹni wípé bóyá ọkọ wọn ò rẹ́ni educate wọn wọ́n ṣe IVF wọ́n wá náà máa lo egg ẹlòmíì ọkọ wọn wá náà òun fẹ́ egg ẹni tóun ò mọ̀ rí pé báwo náà kàn ṣe máa lo egg obìnrin tóun ò mọ̀ rí he now insisted that they should use egg ìyàwó àwọn nìkan so they did use the ìyàwó's egg and it did not work because wọ́n ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé her egg might not be viable something like that ṣá so kò wá work so that was the only trial that they did so now the man is now saying allow me have a child in Nigeria, kò ní wá disturb MB by, but I just want to have more than ọmọ kan láyé. I want more. So I want one more according. But nǹkan tó sọ tó make sense bí ni pé kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ lọ fẹ́ Naija náà àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé bóyá wọ́n lọ fẹ́ lọ fẹ́ ni tó ti lọ́mọ. Ẹ mọ̀ pé tó máa fẹ́ ni tó ti lọ́mọ méjì mẹ́ta, wọ́n kàn lè bí ẹyọ kan lóòótọ́. Ẹni yẹn lè bí ẹyọ kan fún wọn lóòótọ́. But tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n lọ fẹ́ ni tó tí ò bímọ rí lóòótọ́. Ẹni yẹn náà lè má fẹ́ ẹyọ kan, náà lè fẹ́ bí sí. So that is the case now. And the husband she is 5 years older than the husband. So the husband is between 46 and 47, while she is just 51.
Yeah. Okay, so the only aspect tí mi support ni pé as obìnrin tó wà nílé ọkọ ni pé ó fẹ́ lọ kẹ́nìkan lọ bímọ fún mi níta mi really like it but nǹkan tí mo ń sọ lọ ni wípé àwọn obìnrin kan wà tẹ́ pé they will tell you that pé àní mo fẹ́ bímọ sí sẹ́ẹ̀ no matter the age màá dé bí sí ọkọ wọn dẹ̀ máa sọ pé mi ì nídìí ọmọ kí ló dé tàbí wá ní òní pọ̀ sí mo máa àwọn ọkùnrin náà lẹ́mọ̀ọ́ṣọ́ọ̀s náà wọ́n ní feelings náà kò sí nǹkan tó ní pé mo fẹ́ bímọ méjì ìyàwó mi jẹ́ ká try the only thing tí mo tó wà ń bí ni pé ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ ṣe surrogacy ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sí good doctor mo mọ̀ pé at 45 from 40 upward tá a bá ti ń dàgbà quality eggs wa ó ti ń wà reduced ló fi jẹ́ pé ìgbà mi wà máa try many times ká tó lè rọ́mọ bí but mo fi pé àtọ̀ sí the fact pé kẹ́nìkan lọ bímọ fún mi níta mo fi pé ọkọ yìí ò tí ì ṣe jù pé mo fẹ́ bímọ méjì tó ti pọ̀ jù pé yẹn fẹ́ bímọ méjì ni my opinion me my other people but mo fi pé kò tí pọ̀ jù I have some friends ọmọ méjì ọmọ mẹ́ta wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ bímọ sí wọ́n dẹ̀ wá every means at 45 láti bímọ sí ṣé ká lọ fún àwọn yẹn náà selfish ni so ó fẹ́ bímọ sí mi the problem bẹ́ẹ̀ but the only thing tí mi support ni wípé why will you say kẹ́nìkan bímọ fún mi ń ta ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti sọ tẹ́pẹ́ tó ti bímọ rí ni rival máa jẹ́ mi rò pé ó máa wà òkè ẹni tó ti bímọ rí ó máa bẹ́ ẹyọ kan ẹni tí ò ti bímọ rí máa fẹ́ bí méjì ó máa fẹ́ bí mẹ́ta mo fi pé kán lọ jókòó kán lọ ṣe surrogacy at that age 51 to be honest with you from 40 elderly gravidarum tó bá ti ń dàgbà sí the complication of pregnancy and childbirth will increase diabetes gestational diabetes hypertension preeclampsia eclampsia gbogbo àwọn yẹn increase so for 51 honestly even if your eggs are still good the risk of you carrying that pregnancy to term is very, very high. And the risk of that child being a premature child is very, very high. I would say try surrogacy because I think the man does not really know what is surrogacy. I think they just need more education. That is my submission.
Auntie Dube, I'll give you a story about my life. So that you understand.
Very short question. Sisi Dupe aunty yẹn ṣé wọ́n sọ fún ọkọ wọn láti lẹ̀ pé àwọn ò fẹ́ àwọn òbí mọ́mọ́ ni? Did she tell the man?
Nígbà tó kọ́kọ́ meet, wọ́n náà wọ́n sọ fún pé àwọn ò fọmọ.
Continue LIB. Continue.
I dated a lady. Well, actually, we were semi-married for 8 years. 8 years. In the 8 years, we tried, but we now tried IVF. And I know how much it cost me for that IVF. See? Now, not because I was the problem. One
making semi-marriage.
Semi-marriage. We did what's called a church blessing. Not showing like church blessing, just the pastor to acknowledge the fact that we're together because we didn't want to just be living as cohabiting. So that everybody, we are responsible for each other. Now, my question here is, we did everything. I went for a test. She also went for a test. But fortunately, and you come on, platform it more story. Fortunately, she had fibroid from Nigeria. Or I give fibroid there. She only multiple fibroid. You can't be which Dr. Bibi has made, they shouldn't have caught everything. They should have taken the big ones out of it and leave the small ones for them to still stay there. Unfortunately, all this car won fallopian tube get here. But we did everything. But there was pressure from our family, and there was pressure not from my family, but my family knew that, don't worry, they did Tomomawa. We now got to a situation where everything was now becoming dramatic. Fine, and I started stopping.
Is that
money right last about mom sorry anywhere in the house?
No. I'm saying that we are out of this thing now. That's another issue. That's what I'm saying.
So they were now giving pressure, and I made them understand that look, what can we do? And our family next to be go and try another person. Showing
our family looks of we can try another person.
Not me.
Okay.
Not me feel boo, not me feel your long back because more damo when on damo. Tieni me Timo able to be part to book. Showing. And after I left her, I dated a lady. Lady I know you. But because the situation done, so it told you be momo terminated, and I left it that way. Now, are you now blaming me if I have to go out and have more children? So you be very more see. Are you blaming me? So we need to understand something here. We are not being selfish here. It is my desire. I want to be me to get almost on repete. Oh, mine that might be even that's why the Bible open so be be momo. Obìnrin ló máa mọ̀ pé òun fẹ́ bímọ àbó òun fẹ́ bímọ ṣe yẹn yín so tó má bẹ̀ sí máa bímọ kí ló fẹ́ gbìyànjú tó bẹ̀ sọ pé òun súnmọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ mọ́ ni ó máa sì máa súnmọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà but at the end of the day it is not about being selfish here it is his desire ó lè ti sọ fún obìnrin pé nǹkan tó wù ú láti ṣe nìyẹn.
ẹjọ ẹ máa sọ mọ́ Yorùbá ó ti di méjì violation ọ̀rọ̀ TikTok ó fẹ́ frustrate mi.
ibo wá ni pé mo wà selfish ń bẹ̀rù fún ẹjọ́ tó rọ lọ. Ọkùnrin ti sọ pé wá mo sì fẹ́ mọ̀ sí ó bá ẹ sọ ó yàtọ̀ sí pé ó lọ ṣe lẹ́yìn.
Bọ̀ kò kí obìnrin yẹn náà kọ lọ lọ́hùn.
Mi àti dúpẹ́ ìyẹn àfi gbogbo iṣẹ́ àfilẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ọba bọ̀ ó ti sọ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ ó ti bring out point ẹ̀ pé ìyàwó mi ìfẹ́ ní ọmọ sí ó yàtọ̀ sí pé ó lọ ṣe lẹ́yìn.
Sisi Dúpẹ́, that was why I asked you that question. I think that man is the selfish person here. A máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ red flags lórí platform yìí. Ó pàdé èèyàn from the onset. Èèyàn sọ fún ẹ pé òun ò fẹ́ bímọ mọ́. I mean, instead of you going deeper in that relationship with that person, why not cut it off? Ultimately, chances are with this person is slim. That's where I have to be my yellow wabi Mr. Jubi Sheniki advice and content me matter sir. Èèyàn ti sọ fún yín from the beginning pé òun ò fẹ́ bímọ sí, ó ti bímọ méjì àbí mẹ́ta, ṣé mẹ́ta ló ti bí. Èèyàn ti bímọ mẹ́ta, ó dẹ̀ sọ fún yín pé òun ò fẹ́ bímọ sí. Ẹ dẹ̀ tún padà, ẹ tún lọ fẹ́. Then ẹ̀yin gan fúnra yín gan ó ní kọ̀kọ́ tẹ̀yin gan tẹ̀ ń wá tẹ̀ sọ tẹ̀ fẹ́ ká mọ̀. Bóyá máa yẹn gan ti mọ̀ pé spam wọn gan ó lè má tètè di bóyá spam wọn ẹ má bẹ̀rẹ̀ máa wò.
Exactly.
Bóyá spam wọn wọ́n trì bákan pé ó máa ń pẹ́ di ọmọ. So lọ́kì ni òun ló fi lọ fi ọlọ́mọ pé káwọn tiẹ̀ try eléyìí pé tó bá tẹ̀ bímọ máa rí ọmọ mọ́. I don't know but I just feel the man is selfish. Thank you.
The man, Sister Dupe, that's what I'm saying. That the man is selfish. You knew that she had children and she said she didn't want any more children. You married her. God blessed you with one from her. Now, all of a sudden, you want to go and have another child.
Ejo. Because if the table were turned, that's what we're going to say.
Emma, I totally disagree.
Hold on, let me say something.
I totally disagree.
Why is she not standing at
Exactly.
Why is she going to
Exactly. That is selfish.
To that extent, I agree.
Oh no, please, do your job. Because Auntie Emma Binu,
because she was in love, because she wants to keep the man. Because she wants to keep the man, she agreed to have two children for that man.
To go and to change your mind.
So Emma, Mrs. Young, can I say something? Mrs. Young, can I say something? Please let us be realistic here. Because of what she wanted, she disagreed. If they had a contract, she had pretty much voided on that contract because she promised him she was going to give him 2 children. She only gave him 1. Okay, once she only gave him so she knew what she agreed. So she, because age was not on her side, but she still agreed to be with him because she loved him and she wanted to give him 2 children. Now why back now? So she's also selfish. Not just selfish, me.
Okay, so to that extent,
we are both selfish.
To that extent, life is beautiful. Hold on. To that extent, I agree to that she too only lower, right?
No, so both selfish, not only lower.
Selfish. Also,
it's not like she doesn't want to have another one.
Exactly.
You guys understand the story? It is that
she tried.
Unable to. There are 2 different things. I want to, but I'm biologically unable to. And the option that we have been given is to try surrogacy. The part I say the man is selfish is to understand that the option to have another child is to have a surrogacy, but you don't, the doctor said, I cannot use my egg. Let us use another person's egg. You now say, Rara, is your egg I want or nothing. But in that same breath, you want to go and bring somebody else in. Do you know the person? You don't know the person, but you want to bring the person in. And that's why I'm saying that this is an act of a prelude to the fact that to prepare.
Emma, sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. On this lady's side, it's a different thing if they didn't have the agreement before marriage. That was the reason why she married the guy, based on the fact that
Taylor,
children.
I'm going to stop you.
No, Emma,
agreement. I'm not affirm it because it won't go wrong.
I'm not saying
that. Hold on, let me say something, Taylor. One thing is that don't she test deeply. Can you delay on Nathan Philippi Momeji on time? The time Philopoi. That get to that bottom. Latoma Minister was selfish. But
No, don't know. She doesn't want me. There is a reason.
Of course.
And the reason is on her.
It's on her. The man can go and do whatever she wants to do.
Yeah. The reason is on her. The reason is on her. It's something to do with her. No, I can answer Mabinu. I will say it, but I won't give it away. In only pain kokon, in kokon ye won mo tele ngba to bi omo meta won mo. Is the baton bi omo ẹlẹ́kẹrin tí wọ́n wá ń try tí kò ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n wá lọ no wá sọ pé kankan ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣá like that. Yeah, I won't say more than that.
Ẹ má bẹ jẹ́ kí tí lọ di parí submission Mr. Jibril. Ní sùúrù no Aunty Funzi cut out.
Mr. Jibril hold on ẹjọ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí tí lọ finish ẹjọ́. Tí lọ.
Okay, what I was trying to say is that we need to be logical and stop putting emotions into things. You see, when you say you're a partner and we have an agreement, and one person falls, it's like somebody, if you marry a man and telling you don't work, I will take care of you, I will pay all your bills. Then something that happens during the wedding now, and I'll be doing the marriage, and then he now comes to you and say, okay, you need to go and work now. You guys, don't you think that man? Are we not going to be the same person? I said, but you told me that I shouldn't work. So when there's an agreement already on ground, then she knew age was not on her side. He knew age was on, and they had that conversation. Fine, she couldn't have another child, but why we always just focusing on the woman or just on the man? The woman too, she's also at fault here. Logical. We tend to put emotions in everything, especially when it comes to women. That's all I want to say.
Ṣé mi lè clarify question mi kí n yẹ bọ́lẹ̀? Mrs. Young, ṣé mo lè because mo give submission?
Yes, go ahead, Mr. JP. No, Mr. JP, any sùúrù.
Mi ò give submission, mo kàn clear question mi kọ́ lè answer.
Mo fẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀. Any sùúrù.
Mo fẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀. Tí Rafi bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán, we now go to your question.
Sister Dúpẹ́.
Ma? Sister Matilda, ẹ má bínú, hold on. Mr. Jibril, kí ni question yìí?
Ẹ ti mute o, àgbọ̀nyín o.
Ta ló mute mi ẹ̀yin lẹ mute mi tẹ̀mẹ̀ta bí?
Ta ló mute?
Question tí mo béèrè.
TikTok ni.
Question tí mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín ni pé life is beautiful tí mo fi ṣe example. Wọn kì í ṣọ̀rẹ́ yín, wọn ń ṣe cousin yín. wọn kì í ṣe ẹbí yín.
Okay, wọ́n kàn gbọ́rọ̀ wá bóbi
irọ́ ọmọ tí ẹ bí nínú òun ni life is beautiful. Ó wá gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó gbé wá fún yín as a mother. Àbí woman tó wà ní situation yìí ọmọ tó bínú lọ́kùnrin ó gbé wá fún as a mother yìí pé situation tóun ní ni kó advice òun advice ẹ publicly ká gbọ́.
Okay, we go there. Sister Rafi, 1 minute. Sister Rafi, Sister Matilda sáré sọ̀rọ̀ then you speak. Life is beautiful. No, hold on. Sister Matilda.
Sister Dúpẹ́.
Yeah.
Close case tó súnmọ́ mi dáadáa. Mi dẹ̀ mọ̀ ìyàwó ọkọ ni mo mọ̀. Woman yẹn ti bí ọmọ 3. Bọ̀bọ́ yẹn fẹ́ ó bí ọmọ kan. Nǹkan tí wọ́n kọ́ bí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ni pé ṣé ò ní ṣòro pé ọmọ yẹn máa tó ẹ. Sherry, when men are promising us this, that, ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà máa ro nǹkan. The point of love, kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n lè promise èèyàn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wo bó ṣó wà realistic nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń sọ fún mi yìí. Mo ní ṣòro pé ọmọ kan máa tó ẹ tó bá yá because bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ń gbà yẹn kò sówó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Woman yẹn wà okay, olómù travel. Oníṣòro pé tó bá yá ọmọ kan máa tó ẹ, àwọn ló máa tó ó ti tó. Ó ti wà okay, ó ti ṣe. But after 2-3 years, a tún máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ báwo wá nísìn. Ó ní mo máa fẹ́ yàwó mi tipẹ́ ló ti rò pé ọmọ kan ò ní tòun. Kò sọ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ o, ó sọ fún àwa tó tajọ́ rẹ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ pé family pressure àwọn òbí ẹ̀ ti ń dà láàmú sí ó ti wá lówó, ó ti wà ókè, ó ti stable. Ṣòro pé ọmọ kan yẹn máa tó. Ṣòro.
So ṣé òun àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ọjọ́ agree pọ̀ ọmọ kan àbí?
Ìyàwó sọ pé òun ò bímọ. Ó lóun bímọ but later bọ̀bọ́ yẹn sọ pé àwọn ò lè má bímọ ṣé mi wá ní bímọ ni.
So ìgbà tí ìyàwó lóun ò bí ọkọ gbà.
Ọkọ àwọn èèyàn bá wọn dá sí pé kò lè má bímọ.
Ló ṣe wá ṣẹyọ kan.
Wá ní òkè ó máa ṣẹyọ kan. Òkè ó máa ṣẹyọ kan pé because òun ti dàgbà òun ò fẹ́ bímọ mọ́. Òun máa ṣẹyọ kan. Nǹkan tí wọ́n kọ́ sọ pé báwo ni ìyàwó ẹ̀ ṣe máa go for a single guy. Báwo ṣe máa go for a single guy? Ó yẹ kó
but ẹjọ wọn ò fọkùn òun náà là ń sọ yìí sí àtọkùnrin àtobìnrin tó wọnú relationship gbogbo wa la ní choice.
Sísádúpẹ́ máa gbọ́ tí even nǹkan tí tọkùnrin bá sọ pé mi ò ní bímọ mọ́ tọkùnrin bá sọ pé mi ò bímọ mọ́ tí ọkọ ẹ̀ bá gbà èmi mo máa mọ̀ pé rọ́ ni something will happen tó máa fẹ́ ọmọ lọ́jọ́ kan. Even àwọn tó máa agree nílùú èyìnbó páwọn ò bímọ ọjọ́ kan máa ń change mind wọn ká má ti sọ bí táwa ti wá. Wọ́n máa ń change mind wọn pé okay àsọpá bímọ mo ti ráwọn kọ́pù èyìnbó tó láwọn ò bímọ after some time wọ́n tún change mind àwọn méjèèjì wọ́n láwọn fẹ́ bímọ. What if ẹ̀gbọ́n bá sọ pé òun ò bímọ ẹ tí ò bímọ rí màá kọ̀ wọ́n báyìí pé ọjọ́ kan máa sọ pé òun fẹ́ bímọ náà tó bá yá pressure máa dé bí àwọn torí kan tí mò ń pass through gbà yẹn ni mo ṣe òpé anything for you tí n bá yó tán mo máa wá bẹ́kùnbẹ́kùn káàkiri.
Miss Matilda, ta ló ń fún wọn pressure yẹn? Question tèmi fẹ́ béèrè, who is pressurizing you?
Parent yọkọ àtàwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀.
Okay, let's continue.
Pé ṣó yá wọn nígbà yẹn tí ò ti rí gangan kò sẹ́ni tó máa pressurize ẹ̀ kó máa pressurize ẹ̀ tí ò lówó tí ò níbi tó fẹ́ lọ tó bá ti yá àwọn èèyàn máa wá ó dẹ̀ ṣe kiri gan òun bó ti wá ń wù pé ó ti rí woman yẹn to me bí ẹni tó dàgbà jù lọ bí ẹni tí circumstances tó sọ̀rọ̀ àdẹ̀gán tó ti ń jọ ọmọ lọ ó ti rí so many things. Dẹ̀ ló fẹ́ mú ní kíní yóò ní easy o ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé cheating ni woman yẹn fi divorce first husband. Ó máa le ó jẹ́ má cheat ẹ̀. But ẹlòmíà dúró nígbà tó bá rí fóònù ní gbogbo kan tó ní tán ló wá máa bring up mo fẹ́ bímọ mo fẹ́ lọ́mọ mo woman yẹn máa gbà because nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ first marriage nìyẹn the husband cheated and the woman was like no it's a no for me mo máa lọ́kọ mi mo ní not a single guy but ó fẹ́ single guy torí pé òun ò fẹ́ look like ó náà cheat ó fẹ́ fresh mi ìfẹ́ gbọ́kọ́ lọ́kọ mi ìfẹ́ ṣe kíníkan ní à kíní ìṣòro máa lẹ́yìn o.
Ẹ kó yẹn lọ́kọ́ gbọ́kọ́ lọ́kọ ṣe bá fẹ́ single father àbí kó fẹ́
méjì. So ó wá fẹ́ ṣẹ́ mo fẹ́ single guy.
Ó fẹ́ divorce kó fẹ́ widow.
So àwọn nísìn pressure tiwọn náà ti dé ń sìn lọ́dọ̀ tiwọn because ọkọ ló fẹ́ lò mí ìyàwó feel like ìyàwó fẹ́ gbà torí pé kò fẹ́ káwọn shame òun ẹ ti understand pé ṣó wá tán ń sìn ọkọ ẹ cheat kúrò ń bẹ̀ eléyìí náà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀
àti ẹ̀ mo máa tàn kankan sìn tí Sister Rafi bá sọ̀rọ̀ tán ó máa dàbẹ́ pé mò ń lọ síwájú lọ sẹ́yìn because mo tún rò àwọn kankan sìn ó dàbẹ́ pé èmi gan mi ò fẹ́ stable lálẹ́ yìí.
Thank you so much.
Torí àwọn tó ṣe ń keep ẹ̀ fún rẹ̀ sìn kò fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ tó àwọn máa ní ṣó wá tó ń sìn ṣó tán kí ni yóò ní wọ̀ olóṣè ń gbò pé ẹ ṣé kí n ṣe báyìí kò confidence fún bọ̀ kí làwọn èèyàn.
So now she's thinking about what to do.
Yes, because ó fẹ́ kó jẹ́ pé within our marriage táwọn aráàta ò ní gbọ́ láti ẹ̀ ṣe ń keep ẹ̀ kò ṣe èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ̀ ó wò báyìí pé àwọn èèyàn máa ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ àwọn èèyàn máa bú mi àwọn èèyàn máa ṣe òdẹ̀jọ́ ọkọ ní rárá òun fẹ́ ọmọ sí mo ní kíní mo sọ pé ó máa lẹ́yìn but ṣe mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti jọ stable ọkọ ti gbàwé ó ti ṣe tó bá ti ẹ̀ fi ilé ọkọ àkókò máa lọ bọ̀ àti òfin kó ti jẹ́ pé another divorce so case yẹn sìn similar case so ọmọ tó lọ rẹ́kọ̀ Nàìjíríà ọkọ òbí mo rí ìwọ ti bí ọmọ mẹ́ta ó wá lùzọ ojú onífibroid ó lùzọ oyún oníkọ́kọ́ wọn má fẹ́ yàwó mi at the end of the day family lọ mú yàwó wá fọ ọkọ wọn dúró tì í mo sọ pé ló selfish ó dẹ̀ sọ pé òní bímọ ọkọ sọ pé kò ní ìdọ̀mọ́ tó bá bí fine tí ò bá bí fine nígbà tí wàhálà pressure dé wọ́n mú yàwó tọmọ wọn jókòó tì ò lè lè kó ònú lé wọlé ìwà àtẹlẹjọ ń sọ yẹn ó nìkan làwọn
ọkùnrin tó ń tẹ́bí máa ń mú yàwó wá jókòó tì í àìká I don't understand what planet they are from.
bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn náà wá ń dra láti ṣéèkì bí ẹni tí ò gbọ́n dáadáa ó náà ń ṣe.
ìṣe láì àjọmọ wọn níjọ.
mo sọ fún ọ̀rẹ́ mi mo èmi sọ fún láti lẹ̀ kí ni yóò ní work tó bá jọ ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣó máa ní kó má bímọ tó bá jọ ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣó máa ní kó má bímọ ní ọmọ mi ó máa bímọ ẹjọ́ ń sọ yẹn ni.
ẹ ṣe Sister Matilda.
Boomsy Bank was here yesterday and I don't know maybe I think you were not around when she was here yesterday.
No.
She just shared a bit of her experience and story with us yesterday. She said
I will do. I will bring her back up.
Yeah.
But allow Rafi to speak, please.
Yeah.
I'll bring Boomsy back.
No. Many people on the platform gifted her. And they show so much appreciation to her. She just wants to say thank you to everybody.
Thank you
so much
I'll bring
to
her back.
everybody that actually showed hand of support to her. Thank you.
Oh, okay. All right. Sister Rafi.
Yes, Ekale ma.
Ekale.
Yes, ma.
Baby girl, welcome.
Oh, àlàáfíà ma. Okay, ma. Yes, ma. Reason tí mo fi wá sókè ní àkọ́kọ́ ni pé ìgbà tẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa low egg. So many people man ní reason tó fi máa ń ṣe IVF. That's one of my own reason. But me tí gbọ́ age ń gbà yẹn torí kò pẹ́ tí mo wọlé ní ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ń papẹ́ nìyẹn ní low egg. Mo fẹ́ sọ pé tó bá ní low egg wọ́n sì lè try again tó bá ṣe pé ẹ̀kan náà ti try but with her age tẹ́ wá padà wá sọ yẹn ni mo fi agree pẹ̀lú doctor pẹ̀lú tí doctor sọ because mo tún fẹ́ sọ pé tó bá ṣe pé ọkọ wọn ló ní problem process IVF yẹn máa ti ṣòpọ̀ ọkọ wọn yẹn náà ní problem so ìgbà mi tó bá ti get
bóyá ọ̀dẹ̀ ọkọ wọn ò ní problem.
Yes, tó bá ní process yẹn máa show and if you even have tó bá ṣe pé ọkọ wọn ní problem ni IVF máa ń solve kò kí n ṣe gbogbo obìnrin tó ń ṣe IVF náà nìkan náà ló ní problem ìgbà mi tọkọ bá ní problem náà IVF níyàwó ṣe àwọn sperm count àwọn àtọkùnrin mi wà tó lò débi pé oògùn ò lè fix ẹ̀ so tí ọkọ bá ní problem IVF náà la ìyàwó ṣàbí IUI so ìgbà tí mo wọ́n pẹ́ sọ pé ó lò ẹ̀kan dẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti ṣe mo fẹ́ sọ pé wọ́n lè try bí irú tèmi nísìn the first one ẹ̀yin méjì the first one wọ́n tẹ̀ cancel the first one torí ẹ̀yin yìí ò tẹ̀ group ẹ̀yọ̀kan nìkan ni so the second one náà wá rí méjì the second one náà rí márùn nínú márùn ìjọ kejì méjì nìkan ló fertilize before tó máa fi di embryo ẹ̀yọ̀kan nìkan ló di embryo which is this my daughter so mo ní láti repeat ẹ̀ so mo repeat ẹ̀ torí doctor sọ pé with my ẹ̀ tí wọ́n pè mí kéré so with my age ìgbà tí máa fi dàgbà ó possible tí máa ní anything mo lè tètè wọ every money so just to be safe for future tí n bá fi ọmọ sí mo repeat it
so now more you now have more care.
Yes, mo wá ní embryo kept not even egg embryo like real embryo ní tí bá fẹ́ mo ní more tí a freeze
that's good.
So bí irú situation mo kàn fẹ́ sọ pé tó wá ṣe pé ẹ̀kan náà ṣe tèmi nísìnyí wọ́n wá increase àwọn abẹ́rẹ́ mi mo gba abẹ́rẹ́ kan mo àmọ́ increase medication
bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé ìgbà tó ṣe 1 month ni I just saw a lot of abẹ́rẹ́ that you used to design love.
Yes, mo increase the medications mi so hospital America lèmi ti ṣe tèmi náà bí irú lady kan ìgbà tí mo post mo ráwọn kan ní Nàìjíríà tó ṣe pé tán bá ti ṣe fún wọn lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọ́n sọ pé lady yẹn sọ pé ẹ̀kan lòun ṣe the next thing tán advice ẹ̀ ni pé ṣùṣù tó lọ ṣe surrogacy ọmọ kékeré dẹ̀ lẹ́ni yìí. I don't think that's the next. Like hospital, me hospital tán lo mi mo bí tán ti ṣe the first one, but mo feel pé ẹ lè try more if you have the money instead of the next thing surrogacy. Ẹni yẹn me more how bad her situation is. But for me, more increase gbogbo àwọn abẹ́rẹ́ tán fún mi. More they increase the doses a lot for me to get that amount. Then me in my own case. Doctor, I know like cases is different. My own case, èmi àtọkọ mi la jọ ní problem. So our case is not just èmi nìkan, our méjèèjì ni. Which àtọkùnrin tí kò bá dáa náà, tí obìnrin bá tún lẹ́yìn, ó tún máa ń pa tó bá tún ti di ọjọ́ kejì.
Mo ti gbọ́ rí, yeah.
Tó bá tún ti fi sí pọ̀, ó tún lè pa ẹyin yẹn. So that's why some people they will take more than 50 eggs for some people and none will survive because àtọkọ wọn yẹn tún lè pa.
Àtọkọ tún dangerous.
Tí kò bá ṣe. So in my own case, ìgbà tí mo kàn gbọ́ pé sọ pé ẹ̀kan nítorí mo tún ní sister kan tí mo pàdé lórí títọ̀ táwọn náà ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìnyí báyìí. The same low kìíní làwọn ní. So wọ́n ti ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀kan, wọ́n tún ṣe again. America náà wà. So mo fẹ́ sọ kan pé kò mí ní pé tán máa ṣe but age wọn tí mo wá gbọ́, mo wá rí pé kéèsì wọn yàtọ̀ sí èmi but I need the same. Wọ́n ti dàgbà. Ní tí mo tún wá fẹ́ sọ pé àǹtí Dúpẹ́, this is my own. Tí ọkọ yẹn bá lè jáde pé tóun lọ fẹ́ obìnrin mi, kí ni yàtọ̀ jíjáde àti surrogacy? Yàtọ̀ jíjáde ni pé ẹ ní fall in love pẹ̀lú ẹni tẹ́ ń ṣe surrogacy pẹ̀lú ẹ lè má mú obìnrin yẹn bọ́ àtọ̀ ọkọ náà ni náà. Ẹni tẹ́ fẹ́ lọ bá ń ta kò kí ń ṣe ẹyin ìyàwó yín bọ́ àtọ̀ yín ló dọmọ. So surrogacy náà kò kí ń ṣe ẹyin ìyàwó yín.
Nǹkan tó sọ pé ó ṣọkọ àwọn ni pé I don't know if he's hiding under the kìnnìkan of traditional man pé àwọn ò mọ ẹni tó lẹ́yìn.
Okay, so tó bá ṣe pé that's the case. Pẹ̀lú case àǹtí èmi fẹ́ believe pé mi ní judge ẹnìyẹn torí mi mọ̀ wọ́n but America la wà. Mo fẹ́ believe pé man tó settle fún obìnrin mẹ́ta ọlọ́mọ mẹ́ta yìí at his age tí kò tíì bímọ rí wọ́n ní nǹkan tán wá nígbà yẹn. Mi dẹ̀ fẹ́ judge wọn. So èmi fẹ́ wo ọlá tán wo nǹkan tán wá nígbà yẹn tán fi settle pẹ̀lú woman yìí tán má stress woman yìí tán fún ní ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀. If you can settle with her at that time, tẹ́lẹ̀ tí l'agreement, he should not stress her now. Because I'm very, very sure kò kí n ṣe option wọn nígbà yẹn. Wọ́n kàn settle fún because pé wọ́n wá nǹkan ni. So tán má dààmú woman yẹn tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni. Ẹ ṣe.
Ìṣèlú pẹ́ mò ń ṣe surrogacy o, ẹjọ́ o, ẹni tó bá fẹ́ kí ọba òun gbọ́ mọ́ o. Ẹ jí ẹ̀ ní ọ.
Ẹ̀yin àtọkọ yín ṣe wá bébì mi.
Kò sí tó kàn yìí, owó là ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ mọ́ ètí máa gbà $60,000. Ẹ jí ẹ̀ mi, àwa máa bá yín kí ọmọ.
Ṣàdúpẹ́ bá dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo everybody jáde àti dúpẹ́.
Ẹ má wọrí, mo máa send customer sí.
Ẹ bá dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́
Àti bùtì ẹ má wọrí, mo sì jẹ́ yín kan o, ẹ jẹ́ kí n gba tax refund mi ṣe ti gbọ́.
Tax reform.
Bumsy, go ahead.
Okay, ma. Good morning, everyone.
You know I was telling you, bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe jí yẹn.
Yes,
Ni mo
ma.
lò ń bọ́lẹ̀.
Exactly.
And she was going down, I was coming, so I didn't. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, ma. Thank you very much. I just want to say thank you to everyone who have reached out to me yesterday on this G3T platform. I truly appreciate your kindness and support. God
Are you
bless
okay?
you.
What happened? Sorry, don't say anything, but are you okay?
She's just overwhelmed.
Okay, all right. I'll speak to you.
Máa pè.
Ẹ má get it wrong o àti dúpẹ́ o.
Sọ̀rọ̀ owó mo kàn béèrè ní.
Okay.
Ẹ má
It's
sọ̀rọ̀
fine.
owó.
I'm at work. That's
Don't worry. I will. I was just curious.
Emma, calm down.
Yeah.
I was just curious.
all right. Thank you, ma.
All right, thank you, sis. All the best.
All right. Thank you, ma.
Sísí Dúpẹ́ ìjọba mi block sparkling wine. Ẹjọ́
Mo ṣe máa gbé.
Àgbẹ̀ padà sí question Mr. Jubri.
Ó yá, ẹ jẹ́ a lọ sí question.
Okay, can I answer
Let's
that
start
question?
from.
No, Mrs. Young ni. Ẹ máa ní sùúrù.
Ẹ jẹ́ a start pẹ̀lú T-Lloyd. Ẹ jẹ́ a bẹ̀rẹ̀
Okay,
látòkè.
T-Lloyd.
Why did you mute me? I'll mute you again.
No, I did not mute you. Me,
TikTok
TikTok.
kì í ṣe Ọlọ́run TikTok.
I was coming down before. Ẹ ti rántí pé
Right.
mo bọ́lẹ̀ mo lọ sókè lẹ́ẹ̀kan.
I don't know for some days now. I don't know. Gbogbo àná báyìí ó kàn ń gbé gbogbo èèyàn sókè ní láì ṣe pé mo gbé wọn sókè fúnra rẹ̀. Àná àníkíní mẹ́rin ni mo gbà. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ ń gbà lé ni o. Ẹ̀yin tí lọ ìdí mi ti fún mi láyọ̀. Ẹ má jẹ́ ń gbà láyọ̀ yẹn lọ́wọ́ mi o.
Ṣá lè sọ èèyàn.
Ṣé àmọ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ When you about English, I apologize. This violation is too much for me. I don't know how much I can take. I saw Yoruba. Oh yeah, Tiloid. Tiloid, mama, come mama for Ibosi. Tori momo. Oh, fisheka. But please, just help me. Don't use English that they will give you. They will bring you down.
I was thinking devils.
Oh yeah, that's better.
My favorite. Anyway, for me, this topic's a bit sensitive when you talk about IVF pregnancies and all that. And I know how I always say people that have children easily, they don't know what it feels like to be wanting a child. It's a lot. It drains you. It takes over your system. I never just wanted one child. I wanted 4. But unfortunately, God, alone come.
Man proposed this. Emi go. Bí ọmọ mẹ́fà ni mo fẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ yí tábìlì mi ká.
When people talk about surrogacy and all that, the reason why I know that because I've been through all that journey. So I know I've been pregnant 8 times. I only have 1 child. And I know how it feels to lose a child and lose babies.
Oh, my Lloyd. 8 times.
Oh yeah, 8 times. 5
Jeez.
After her. So it's when people say I know what it takes to not have somebody else when you're in a partnership with someone and only one person is doing the work, it's a lot. It's very frustrating because when you're trying and then you see that partner that you are together and that person is not pulling their weight, or that you guys have worked on it and it's just one-sided, it really hurts. So that's what I'm saying, that I don't want to put emotions in. Let's just be more logical. I can understand where the man is coming from. I didn't have my daughter until I was in my 30s. So for me, it's a bit how will I say it? It's not easy. It's not easy at all. So she already has 3, and he wanted 2 more. So I can understand where that man is coming from. So I don't want to sit on that bench of if he wants to. I'd rather have him do it, not because bringing another woman into their marriage, I think that would be unfair to that woman. I think going the route of surrogacy or IVF, they've already tried IVF, they can do surrogacy, you still be their own child. She will still be the mother, maybe not biologically, but she will still be a mother. You will still be the biological father of the child. I think they should go that way. I know additional men are there. It takes a lot to teach them or not to even tell them out for them to understand, because some people, I was married to one, so I know it's a lot, especially when you want to talk about adoption. It's a no, or it's not my child. For me, any child as long as...
Yes, a lot of our men, and I don't mean this in a bad way, a lot of our men, it takes time before they understand. When you talk about, even some of them, even IVF, and you are not using your egg, you don't want
to hear it. So,
a lot.
And and the person that feels it the most is the woman, because we carry it. But for men, it's about the legacy, the continuation of their lineage. That is major for men. But for women, it's more of the childbearing part, especially when you carry for a while and then you're waiting, and then that happens. So for me, I would say the man should, if you can talk to the man.
Okay, so Lloyd, Jubri's question is that we should answer it like our son is in this situation. That what are we going to say to him?
With my brother or my son, I would tell him, don't do it that other way of you finding a woman to be. Do it the medical way, which is surrogacy or IVF. I would totally support that. But the reason because of the issues of when you have stepped other women into the situation, it makes it really bad. It can complicate things. But when you have it that way of IVF and surrogacy, you don't have to deal with a third person, or the only thing you have to do is that joy that you get at the end of it, which is a child. So for me, if it's my brother, I would tell him, I would see both the husband and wife, Eloshe surrogacy, Eloshe IVF. That's what I would do. So that's my solution.
Thank you. Mrs. Young.
Sisi Dúpẹ́ ẹjọ́ torí ọlọ́ ẹ má bínú. Mo fry chicken mẹ́wàá ni mo dẹ̀ chicken nísìn méjì mo rí. But anyways, mo ń bọ̀.
Can you imagine chicken?
Tó bá yẹ pé èmi ni
ẹ jẹ́wọ́ ta nínú bọ́ọ̀sì ló lọ jí chicken.
But tó bá yẹ pé èmi ni ọmọ mi wá, ó wá bá mi fún irú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Mo máa àkọ́kọ́ ná. Ẹjọ́ tap Sisi Dúpẹ́ ẹ má lọ o. Tó bá yẹ pé èmi ni o tó wá. Mi lè sọ pé kọ́mọ mi lọ fẹ́ ìyàwó. I would never say it. I would never do it. Obìnrin ni mí. Because Sisi Dúpẹ́ from story tẹ́ sọ tó bá yẹ pé bọ́ ṣe rojọ́ ni ẹjọ́ ìṣe wà o. Ìyàwó yẹn kò ń ṣe pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe ó selfish pé kò fẹ́ bímọ. She has tried. Nature ló wá. Nature ló fa gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ. Kò ṣe pé àwọn lọ ní àmì ọ̀ṣẹ́ o. Ṣé wọ́n try gbogbo possible ways wọn. So tí bá rí pé ìyàwó ń ṣe pa nǹkan tá à ń pè fẹ́ sacrifice ó ti bí ẹyọ kan tó bá yẹ pé nǹkan tó pé ìyàwó lè ṣe irú surrogacy títí lọ ìdísọ yẹn mo agree but tọmọ mi bá kọ̀ jálẹ̀ pé òun ò ṣe surrogacy òun ò ṣe kíní kan ọmọ ọyàn mi báyìí máa fi ṣépè fún ni pé tó bá fẹ́ ìyàwó mo serious Ọlọ́run mi ṣeré torí mi sọ pé ìran mi kan kò ní fẹ́ yàwó méjì mo máa fi ọyàn mi máa fi ṣépè fún ni mi ò fẹ́ wàhálà mi ìfẹ́ wàhálà fún àwọn generation àwọn lineage.
ìyá ló ń de òṣìkà.
náà bí sísẹ́ o kò dáa so nǹkan tá a máa ṣe ni pé ìyàwó wa ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe surrogacy tó bá dẹ̀ ní òun ò gbà ìyàwó yẹn ọmọ kan tó bá bí kọ́nà ń bá wọn wò má dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ wọn lẹ́ NSPPD ọlọ́run má dẹ̀ pray fún wọn tọ́lọ̀ bá máa ṣèyanu mo mọ̀ pé àwọn miracle babies wà àwọn tó lóyún at 60 mo ti gbọ́ rí mo ti rí so ọlọ́run lè ṣe miracle baby fún wọn ní yẹn lèmi máa ṣe bọ́ mo máa ṣẹ́ èpè tó bá fẹ́ yàwó kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. size 40 mo ń wọ̀ ní tẹ̀ ń béèrè cup size 40 ẹ ṣe.
Àti dúpẹ́ èmi máa sọ fún ọmọ mi tó máa ti try surrogacy tó máa work wáyà ò kékeré tó fẹ́ nǹkan tó máa sọ nìyẹn ẹ bá bù mí jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ tí ṣe wà báyìí mo sì fẹ́ ọmọ sí i and wọ́n ti.
ẹ wo ẹyẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ara yín jèrè mẹni torí kẹ́yìn má bí bẹ́ẹ̀ sí.
and tí lọ èsì sọ we want to have legacy ẹjọ́ tó yọ lọ tí máa ná ọmọ ẹyọ kan sí tí máa jẹ́ multi-millionaire ṣé màá pín gbogbo ogún yẹn equally pẹ̀lú ọmọ títí ẹ̀ ẹjọ́ tó yẹ let it make sense now from another angle mo tún wọ̀ yẹn ni ọmọ bí fẹ́ mọ sí o máa sọ gbogbo tomati try gbogbo surrogacy àti kiri tomati wà successful ọmọ.
tó bá lọ ṣe tẹ́sì tó sọ pára ọmọ yín ni só ti ń rùn.
ó ti gbà kámú láìfẹ́ náà nìyẹn àdẹ̀wọ́ náà tó ti gbà tó ṣe ṣúwà gbà tíyàwó ẹ̀ tó lọ gbé spam ẹlòmíì tó gbé sára tó bímọ fún ẹ àbí o gbà bó gbà wọ́n dẹ̀ sí pé òun ò gbà no problem mo support ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ sí pé òun gbà mo support ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀ but èmi ò ní kúrò o kọ́tẹ́ mi máa ṣe ní ọ.
if it was the woman that is your daughter nǹkan.
àti túbẹ̀ mi ì lè kúrò fún yìí tó máa yẹ bọ̀ òun ní ó ní problem máa sọ fọ́kọ ẹ̀ wáyà kékeré ojú bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ máa kọ́ sọ fún ọmọ mi.
ẹ mọ̀ ìgbẹ́ láìbí ti sọ mo fẹ́ bímọ sí tó ẹ̀mẹ́ 50 ní
má dẹ̀ sọ fún ọmọ mi.
ẹ̀yin obìnrin ẹ má lọ́nu inbox.
má dẹ̀ sọ fún mi. má dẹ̀ sọ.
ẹ má lọ́nu inbox.
Sisi Dúpẹ́ mo máa pè yín máa sọ GCLIB kan tí mo gbọ́ fún yín bọ̀ ẹ continue.
Story.
ẹ má lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ láìbí.
this is young ọkàn pé.
torí ẹni tó bá ń gbọ́dọ̀ láìbí sọ mo fẹ́ bí èmi ò mọ̀ kó tó dé láìbí lọ́wọ́ tán ṣe bí o.
Sister Dúpẹ́ all this I want to have.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n parí ọ̀rọ̀ mi ẹ máa jẹ́ n parí ọ̀rọ̀ mi jẹ́ n parí ọ̀rọ̀ mi tó máa yé bọ́ ọmọ mi obìnrin ni màá sọ fún pé ṣé o ti bímọ ẹyọ kan lọ mú ṣẹ̀dá ní dáadáa ọkọ ṣé o sì fẹ́ bímọ sí ọmọ sọ pé òun fẹ́ bímọ sí lọ́wọ́ àyàwó kékeré ń ta tó lọ fẹ́ ojú bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ màá kọ́ sọ fún ọmọ mi pé mú ṣẹ̀dá ní dáadáa tó díṣẹ́ mú ojú bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Thank you. Be blunt, are you there?
Tí LIB bá wá ní stroke, ta ló máa lọ tọ́jú wọn? Àánú yín ṣe mí, ṣe ti gbọ́, àánú yín ó ṣe mí.
Ilẹ̀ níjà bèbí ẹbí mọ̀ sí ẹbí mílẹ̀.
Be blunt,
don't
is
worry,
not there.
I will give you a baby boy, a baby girl.
Sister Funmi, are you there? Sister Funmi, Michelle, wà ń bẹ̀.
Bàbá wà ń bíṣẹ́.
Emma, okay, what's your mute? Hold on, Emma, what's your mute?
Are you okay? Èmi máa sọ fún ọmọ mi ọkùnrin. Ṣé rí nǹkan tá a ti get ẹnìkan ti mention ẹ pé there must be something tó mú máa yẹn fẹ́ wú máa yẹn. initially níbẹ̀rẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó ń ṣọmọ tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ lóhùn situation máa sọ fún mi pé jókòó tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ there's nothing out there ẹ ṣe surrogate máa educate wọn medically that's all I'm gonna do mi ò lè sọ wípé lọ gba ọmọ wa látọ̀dọ̀ obìnrin mi so tíyẹn bá bímọ fún ṣé Nàìjíríà lọmọ yẹn fẹ́ máa gbé àbúrò máa gbé ọmọ yẹn eventually wà bá kó máa yẹn.
ó máa jẹ́ ọmọ gbà lọ́wọ́ ìyá ọmọ.
ẹ wò let's talk káyé pé spade ní spade ẹ̀bùn náà ṣe ń pè ó ti rẹ́dí ó fẹ́ fẹ́yàwó mi.
JMK ẹ ṣé àná.
ó fẹ́ move on ó fẹ́ fẹ́yàwó mi that's the more reason tó fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé obìnrin mi á lóyún fún wa bímọ fún òun lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kò sẹ́ni tọ́kàn máa fún lóyún tó máa bímọ tó máa gbà pé ọmọ nìkan ni mo fẹ́ bí fún ẹ it's not done anyway especially the man is abroad kí ló fẹ́ máa sọ ó máa house ẹ̀ ó máa gbalé fún ó máa ṣe gbogbo ọmọ look after ẹ̀ pàtó báyà wà lọ tọ́ọ̀pù oyún wà lọ tọ́ọ̀pù oyún ìyá ìjọ jẹ́ sáré lọ Èkó before you know it feelings ti wà ó tiẹ̀ sínú ó ti ní girlfriend tó fẹ́ bímọ fún wọn ìyá advice ọmọ mi o tell my daughter my son to stay with your wife kò sí nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ lọ medically ọlọ́run adé ṣàmì sí that's all.
láti ẹ̀ ló sọ pé ọmọ kan gan-an máa gbé wá láti Nàìjíríà ta ló sọ pé ọmọ kan náà máa gbé wá.
LIB tó ń sọ pé kìnnìkan kọ́lọ́run má jẹ́ kárí dààmú tó bá wá lọ fún ẹnìyẹn lóyún sí wọ́n lọ bí ọmọ tí ò lè gbéra ó ní congenital tó ní heart issue.
God forbid kan lọ bí àgbànú.
wọ́n fọwọ́ ara wọn gbé nìyẹn.
àdìdúgbò nǹkan tó wù mí mi sísá fún mi nǹkan tó wù mí nìyẹn náà.
ọmọ ìkó dẹ̀ burú débi wípé tó bá ti di pé pọ́pọ́sì ọmọ ló wá fáwọn tó tètè ronú yẹn ní fún ẹ wá lọ gbóyún ẹ wá fẹ́ lómi wá gbọ́mọ àlè.
ó dìgbà tó bá fẹ́ gbọ́mọ Amẹ́ríkà tán lọ ṣe DNA lọ́wọ́ àmọ́
tán lọ ṣe DNA láwá di wàhálà ìyàwó wọn tó wà lamẹ́ríkà ló máa wá pick the end of the stick òun náà máa sunkún sí lọ́rùn kíní kan wọ́n máa yẹn ló máa ẹ wọ̀ let me just mute my mic.
Bisrod, are you there? Emma?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, Bisrod, go ahead.
Okay, ẹ káàárọ̀, mo kí gbogbo.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Good. And ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ ṣùnùkùn ni ojú ṣùnùkùn la máa fi wò. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pé gba ó dẹ̀ pọ̀, but then èmi unfortunately ọkùnrin yẹn ò sí bí láti narrate side story tiẹ̀ so èmi kò máa mú gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan tí ẹ sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣàlàyé nǹkan tó yé mi inú nǹkan tẹ́ sọ ni pé àwọn ọkùnrin àti obìnrin wọn pàdé ara wọn fún bí ọdún 5 ọdún 6 wọ́n fi jọ ń collaborate wọ́n kó fúnra wọn steady.
Steady.
tíyẹn bá
wọ́n ní bọ̀dá yẹn wọ́n ní bọ̀dá wọ́n ṣe ń sọ fún mi.
tíyẹn bá sọ anything fún mi gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìrìn àjò lóyìnbó pé ìwà àtọkùnrin jọ wà fún bí ọdún 6 ìyẹn ó ṣòó pé kò sí desperation kankan níbẹ̀ ó ṣòó pé èèyàn kan ò wá béèyàn kan pé mo fẹ́ lú àbí mo fẹ́ fi ẹ́ gbàwé kọ́sọ́ ọdún 6 ọdún tó pọ̀ ni èèyàn orí ayélujára yìí la wà táwọn kan ti fẹ́ lóra wọn láàrin ọ̀sẹ̀ kan ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì it's not like you don't say that in 6 years so after àtọ́dẹ̀ ti jọ wà fún 6 years ẹ mọ̀ ọ ti wọnú ara wọn ṣàpìtìkọ ẹ̀dọ̀ iṣan ti kan bọ́dì àná so it got to a stage ọjọ́ bára wọn sọ̀rọ̀ pé ṣo máa fẹ́ mi ní ìfẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n tó bá máa fẹ́ mi bó máa yẹn lóhùn ò fẹ́ bímọ ó ti rò ó pé kóhùn òun èjì tóhùn wà gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan tẹ́ sọ ọ̀gbọ́n náà dẹ̀ sọ pé tó bá máa fẹ́ mi fọ́ọ̀sì ẹ o lọ ronú sí o condition mi ni pé o máa bímọ 2 fún mi o nǹkan tó wù mí ni tó tẹ́ ẹ lọ́rùn lò ó dẹ̀ sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ aláyé obìnrin yìí ní pé òun tẹ́kì táìmù òun rò lọ òun rò bọ́ òun dẹ̀ padà wá pé òun gbà òun máa bímọ 2 fún gbogbo alámọ̀ pé fine ọlọ́run ló ṣọmọ ó ti gbìyànjú agreement ti wà abilisio láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ then ó ti bímọ kan which is good ẹ má jẹ́ ká gbàgbé pé ní tá à ń sọ yìí náà ní àwọn ọmọ tẹ́lẹ̀ 3 ló bàbá mi this guy according to nǹkan tẹ́ sọ àmọ́ bóyá òótọ́ èmi máa fi gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan tẹ́ sọ kò ní ọmọ kankan rárá láyé tó mẹ́yọ kan péré tí wọ́n máa yí bí fún òun nìkan náà ló ní ànọ́dẹ̀ náà déhùn pé máa bí 2 now challenges wa ń wà pé ọmọ kejì ò wà ọ wá ní kọ́ ṣe IVF
Or try gbogbo process yẹn, or lo last card egg wọn, kò lè germinate, kò lè work. At that point, now ibi tẹ́mi ti fẹ́ wò rè, ẹ jẹ́ ká wò gẹ́gẹ́ bí èèyàn ànọkùnrin. Tọ́kùnrin yẹn bá wò, á máa wò pé o fún mi l'option sí, kò sọ pé òun ò ṣe, pé káwọn lọ ṣe IVF. Òun ò gbà pé normal traditional way kan collaborate kò doyún. But all law medical line, all they to realize pé at that stage, woman yẹn kò sí egg tó lè produce mọ́. So the only option tó ní òun ni pé kọ́ lọ wá ẹlòmíì obìnrin secondary.
No option mi ṣì wà.
Okay, well, me more. But woman yẹn ò ṣáà ní egg mọ́.
Okay, ó sì yé mi kò sí option mi lóòótọ́ tó fẹ́ lo egg ẹni tí kò mọ̀.
Kò fẹ́ lo, so it simply means pé tó bá máa gbà, ó mean pé ó máa lo egg secondary woman, which is èèyàn tí ò ń ṣe ìyàwó ẹ̀. Now, ẹni yẹn kò sí bí láti ṣàlàyé ara ẹ̀. But ẹ jẹ́ ká wò báyìí. Òun ṣe ní pọ́lọ̀ yẹn pọ̀, ó dẹ̀ pé bá. Ó máa jókòó, ó lè wò pé okay, why tí mo ṣe ní láti gbà pé kí wọ́n lo egg ẹlòmíì fún mi láti bímọ fún mi. Tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé bóyá mo lè fẹ́ ìyàwó mi kó bímọ fún mi. Sọ fún mi pé kí ló máa jẹ́ big deal nínú yẹn, because ìyàwó tí mo fẹ́ sílé náà, hold on, don't cut me, just calm down. Ìyàwó tó fẹ́ sílé náà, ó ní ọmọ mẹ́ta fẹ́ lòmíì náà. Tí kò ṣe ti tiẹ̀. Tọ́lẹ̀ tó ń gbé lábẹ́ ìfúnpọ̀ náà tó dẹ̀ ń tréní wọn. Owó ò dẹ̀ ní big deal níbẹ̀. But òun dúró sí.
Ó lọ́mọ mẹ́ta yẹn kó tó fẹ́ o. Èṣe kó wà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ bímọ mẹ́ta ń ta ó padà wá.
Ẹ má jẹ́ ká dá ẹ̀mí o. Ẹ jẹ́ kí mi sọ mí, ẹ kàn jẹ́ kí mi kàn sọ̀rọ̀ opinion tèmi. I'm not speaking for the man because I don't know him. Èmi ò dẹ̀ sọ fún yín pé bóyá nǹkan tẹ́mi máa ṣe nìyẹn bọ̀. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀sán mú yín ní pọ́rọ̀ yẹn pọ̀. Tẹ́ bá ní ká máa wò yẹn kó máa wọ yàrá bí bọ́sí tán. The man can be thinking in his head pé okay look, why tó ṣe máa ní kí n gba ọmọ lọ́dọ̀ obìnrin tí mi mọ̀ rí. If ti bá lè fẹ́ ẹlòmíì tó máa bímọ fún mi tí máa dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mi àti ẹ̀ la ṣe, at least wọ́n náà ní ọmọ mẹ́ta pẹ̀lú ọkùnrin míì tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ wọn tájọ́ ń gbénu lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà. Àdẹ̀jọ́ ń tréní wọn. It might sound silly and ridiculous, yeah? But mọ̀ nǹkan tó wà ní ọpọlọ máa nìyí. Then this worst part again ni pé ọmọ kan péré ló ní láyé ẹ̀. Èèyàn tó bímọ márùn gan kò tọ́ lóhùn pa níjọ́ kan. Àmọ́ ẹ ti sojúkọ ẹ̀ pa, ojúkọ ẹ̀ rí. Tó bá wo èèjì ẹ̀, òun kàn lè máa bẹ̀rù pé for future and security purpose. Tóun lọ bá ní ọmọ kan, kí ló fóun lágbẹ̀kẹ̀lé pé ọmọ yẹn gan máa sọjọ́ fóun àbí tó bá dá ọmọ Amẹ́ríkà tó ẹgbẹ́ kò rán bá dẹ́ kò rán yẹ kẹ́ òun ló máa head up sí. You might be thinking all these things. But on the other side, the woman is secured. Òun nìkan tó ti ní bí ọmọ márùn-ún. Àwọn ọmọ márùn-ún lè yọ ọmọ ìyá Hausa. Gẹ́gẹ́ wọn ò lè yá ọmọ ìyá Hausa. And àfitọ́nà bá ṣàánú ẹ̀ làwọn ọmọ woman ẹ̀ lè wò gbókè. Ọmọ ẹ̀ òun ṣe ọmọ gidi àwa ready láti train ẹ̀. Then that will now be subjective. Òun lè ti rí many things kó máa wò pé ìyá ọjọ́ alẹ́ òun rè. Lóòótọ́ òun nífẹ̀ẹ́ woman yìí because èmi ò rí desperation nù ìrìnàjò wọn. Ọdún 6 àbí 7 lọ fi jọ ń steady so kò sí ìpéyàn kan kọjú léèyàn kan. Normal ó dẹ̀ máa fẹ́ bóyá mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ ìwọ náà máa bí mo fẹ́ mọ̀. The whole thing ó wà complex. You understand sí? So maybe kò ṣe rí nìyẹn but we don't really, the man is not here unfortunately. So kí reason tí mo kàn ṣe sọ gbogbo eléyìí ni pé I know a whole lot of people have the assumption that he's a selfish man and all, but really you can never know. Thank you.
Jesus, Sister Dupe.
Yeah.
You see this? Okay, so the man, if it was my child or my brother, it's the same thing I said before that I'm going to say again.
And again, Emma.
Yeah.
Emma, Rotaman saying, you know, women be selfish.
Yes. So if it was my child or my brother, it's the same thing I said before that I would say. When you met this person, what did you people say? The woman.
When you pàjáwọ́ fún mi, I remember when you pàjáwọ́ fún Mr. Bisrod, what the way might be a lot of people nínú but anyone iṣẹ́ lábẹ́.
Kò ṣe pé kò fẹ́ bímọ fún ẹ. It was a biological reason that she could not have a child. Stuff beyond her control, clearly. But you forget that the vows that you take is not that for better for worse. that she didn't say she doesn't want to have another child for you. It is that she cannot have the child by herself, correct? Now, she gave you the option. That option you don't want. You are now proffering a solution that only benefits you. And you have not thought about it long term, which men usually don't. They never think about it long term, only think about it surface level. Okay, yeah, Lori Kini, every time somebody in the comment section is like, Mr. Bistro, so for your lineage, blah blah blah. Is that the only reason why you have a child? What is the guarantee that there are many issues in this matter. You are not thinking about the health of the woman. Okay, raising a child, giving birth to a child is one part. It's a lot, and the body usually falls on the woman. Have we thought about that? But no. Adegbenga, or whatever it is. All those things, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. The important stuff for me so it's the same thing. Yes, see, everything boils down to quality over quantity. Be 500. Kò mí pé 500 yẹn ló máa improve end of life okay? Tó bá bí ẹyọ kan tó jẹ́ pé kò tiẹ̀ ṣe tiẹ̀. As in, imagine the story that Tilo just told us, and then a man is in that situation. Making career. I don't know if it's Mrs. Young. I don't know if you have seen this story, this video of a man and a woman. They tried for 22 years to have a child, a couple. The woman had a child, her first child, twins, when she was 51, yes. She did the, dedication in MFM. And you could tell when the man was about to speak about the journey, he just, every time he tried to talk, that is a man that has invested in the process, because the process is tedious. So now, the easiest thing to repair more extra. But why you call opportunity then feel so if it's my brother, if it's my child, sweetheart, go the medical route, and if the medical route doesn't work,
like that.
both of you can decide.
So, the guy doesn't have any child in go. Assuming he doesn't have any child in go. Life is beautiful. Any suru.
I said you can go the medical route. If the medical route doesn't work, go your separate ways. Always break off one thing before you start another.
I was going to say, what if they try? This is not part of the story. This me just putting it pathetically.
Yes.
What if they try everything and it still did not work?
Yes, then go your separate ways. What I don't believe is putting one leg here and putting one leg there because you're wicked. Life is beautiful, my boy. No, life is beautiful. You're not selfish. If you love somebody so much that it's not working out,
you still be the one to abuse the man that is selfish for leaving that woman.
Walk away.
Life is beautiful.
Away.
Walk away.
Yeah, walk away.
Baby mama there. Walk away.
Baby me, baby mama. Baby mama.
That means the baby mama walk away.
Life is beautiful. I said walk away. Divorce. Let it end. What's baby mama? You call it baby mama. You're the one that wants her to be a baby mama because you forgot that it is not only in sickness. It is not only for better for worse. You want to love her? The child is not coming. What do you want to do? These are the types of things that they say. It's not just pay, okay, we don't have money today. That's the worst part. No. It is the times that are so hard that it should not make you stay, but you decide to stay and you pull through. That is what it is. But you guys don't understand. You are so fickle. Little thing they come and my lineage. Who's going to continue my lineage? Who's going to continue my lineage? If you will you take if your child is if you born Anini and Hillary Clinton together in the same on the same day by the same mother and Hillary Clinton became Hillary Clinton, wouldn't you always thank God for Hillary Clinton? But no, I want another child, I want a male child, I want a
But that is a desire now, Emma. I don't understand why it's not desire.
Mr.
Hello,
Bishop.
please, can I say something, please?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I just quickly want to respond to Emma, right? You see, however you want to spring this, however you see it, yeah. The truth is, we as humans, God created us differently, and you see, the things we hold on to, that we cherish, we appreciate, that matters and that means to us, differs. You see, my priority as a person, even if you look at people's stars, what they've come to the world to do, no, it's different. It's different. Sorry. So I can never be the same person with you. I can't be the same person with Sisi Dupe. And what is so important to her, not be important to me. So why I'm saying this is, I listen to you, and it's like you are trying to undermine people putting much of value about their culture, about their heritage and not lineage and all.
No, sir.
You can't downplay that.
Sir.
You might
I'm
not.
I'm not trying to
Calm down for a minute, please. You might not appreciate it. You might not see a value in it. It's okay. It's fine. That is you. But me as a person, I will not talk down or rubbish someone else's ideology. You see, life as a person, we are governed by values, norms, and societal distance. So what matters to a Chinese person is different to what matters to a Russian.
Exactly. So I'm following you.
Mr. Bishop, I did not talk down on anybody's level.
Yeah,
I listened to you, and even before I came up, Emma, just hold on a minute. I listen to you, and I have been trying to follow the line of your conversation and your tone. So what I'm just trying to say, you see, however we want to continue this conversation, it's just going to fall into more of argument. Because when I came up and when I started talking, and I said it's a very complex issue because Omayewa Yato. You see, when you were going to end your conversation, you even ended it in a point that is even so bad. Because you know, fellow me, and no selfish. Oh no, fellow me, and no selfish. But then you now said, go walk away just because sorry, to no more coffee. Not in life, not in build for certain land, you just walk away. And why you know that my joke is that my crucify or put is useless. I don't know, and they just walk away.
Hold on, let me respond to you. Like
sometimes when we talk so much, we miss the line at some certain.
No, I'm not talking too much, and I beg your pardon. Okay, right now I'm going to beg your pardon right now, and I will crave your indulgence to listen to me clearly. I did not come at anybody's tradition or their beliefs. What I stated, and I stated it clearly with my full chest, okay, is that you cannot eat your cake and have it, and I'm breaking it down in the simplest form of English. You cannot eat your cake and have it. You said you wanted 2 kids. Not that she cannot give you 2 kids by her will. Not by her will that she doesn't want to.
Okay. No, I understand that Yoruba is difficult, especially tell your mother sọ̀rọ̀ tó kalára. Má ṣe jẹ́ kó tún gbé ẹ bọ́lẹ̀.
Okay, so kò ń ṣe pé kò fẹ́ bímọ ìkejì fún. Bọ́dẹ̀ ò gbà kò ṣẹlẹ̀ fún. Now, you are not willing to understand that part. And she said, let's go and do surrogacy, a biological thing that will still take both of us. It is your sperm, but not my egg. Because unfortunately, I'm taking the L on this one. Okay, ìwọ ní rárá. Ìwọ fẹ́ lọ gbéyàn kan láti ìta, total stranger. and I broke down the implications of that, the long-term implications of that, you don't want to accept that that is the truth. Then you are telling me that I'm against your culture to continue lineage.
I don't know, Emma. I'm with you.
Let me explain something to you that you don't understand. That is what you call infidelity, okay? Stylish infidelity, if you don't know. Permissible. You are asking for permission to go and commission or fair. Then you forget the psychological implications of it on a woman. Every time you do that, every time you move any way you want to move,
you are muted. Yeah, going.
I said you have chosen your path. She has the right to choose her path.
Exactly. So now that you have decided to go there, I am saying that in order for her not to suffer the psychological implications of it, under your roof, Jeko Malo, let everybody go their separate ways, because you are not willing to carry the brunt of the heaviness of what is about to happen. You want to share it with her. No, sir, you will carry that brunt alone, because you cannot go and commit an offense or commit and act like that and tell me that both of us should suffer it together. Do you know what it is to share your husband or your wife with somebody else, knowing that
louder, baby,
knowing that that person will not want only one part, will continue to want infinite parts of you, and you will never be able to say no. Because you will say, am I picking? Oh, very me now. They say I have to sleep with her before she has the baby. So like, baby will come out quickly. You have forgotten. But you are telling me that we should share it together. No, sir, we are not going to share it together. You will experience bad parts here. I will not go and take somebody else's child and be taking care of that person's child. Is your child, you decided to take that person, right? Now, my first children, the first children I had for you, from a previous marriage, you knew about it. We agreed on it, right? This one, you agree. Now, if this woman goes ahead and agrees, whatever comes as a result of that agreement, she must accept it, okay? Which includes sometimes that the mother of that child will request his physical presence, his physical body, his sperm, his everything, his thrust, everything. You will have that mental load on you, and you must bear it forever. But that man is there. Me, I cannot accept it. So what I'm saying is that for women that are like me that cannot accept it, everybody
like me,
because if I wanted to be in a polygamous marriage, I would have stated that from the beginning, and I will go that way. So let's not be, men like to eat their cake and have it, but don't want to carry they don't affect the emotional load that it takes to hold that decision that you made together. You want the woman to bear it with you. No, sir, we are not going to bear it with you. You will bear it alone.
But you believe that men is the selfish interest here. But at the end of the day, when I actually preach that women should be selfish too, don't you think that woman is also being selfish not to accept what the guy wants?
Life is beautiful. I did not say that she should accept it. I said
don't you agree that she's also being selfish too?
Emma, let me come in. No, please, Mr. Miss Emma Bino. No, she's not selfish. She would only be selfish if any any Ama le sọ pé àǹtí wa SEL on ta torí TikTok. If sọ pé àwọn put in efforts ipe kan bí ọmọ ẹlẹ́kejì from gbogbo nǹkan tí Sisi Dúpẹ́ ti kà fún wa, àǹtí ìgbìyànjú ẹ sọ pé kinní kan later ṣe wọ́n tí wọ́n discover ká ní kinní yẹn ò ṣe wọ́n ni mo wá sọ pé àǹtí ìṣe máa try lọ. So àwọn fẹ́ please ọkọ wọn ẹ má gbàgbé pé she's 51. Even at that age she's ready to risk her life, her body to go for it. Why is this man not risking his own happiness or whatever you guys call it? Why is he not risking it? Uncle Taba try. Life
is beautiful. Sorry, please permit me to say Mama J. I just wanted to answer life. Mr. Bisro Disoro Ejo. Smoker will speak there, Mama J will speak Ejo.
Thank you, Sisi Dúpẹ́. Now,
welcome, sir.
Fortunately for me today, I read an article on X
And it's in fact it's about almost this line of conversation we're having at the moment. The story was a case of a man who got married to a single mother. And who raised a woman about 26 years thereabout. And about 26 years, and he was really responsible for upkeep, everything. And just like we always say, obìnrin máa ní tó bá máa fẹ́ mi, ó gbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́ ọmọ mi pẹ̀lú mi, as a single mother, lè ní ó fẹ́ mi kó má bá mi tọ́mọ and all these things. So a lawyer now wrote something, because after 26 years, the father came back into the girl's life, the relationship broke down. Then the man felt bad because he felt he wasted 26 years raising another person's child and all. So the take is this. Going back to this story, I, in my opinion, that man are just like every other man. Man, she's so many mistakes, and I can think it through. As a matter of fact, our decisions about making unfortunately, or really not pleasant, but Banika go into it, go my heart, because there are many people, don't just single parents, they want. So you think about show my difficult. So the lawyer was saying that look, anybody might have a single mother, but to bam you a single mother, so get be opinion to only advice a people talk no more. We got all mass of one, will lay. There's a reason to machine so there's a reason my relate more or the time for lateral. Pé òun máa sọ fún ẹ pé make sure pé kò pé woman ẹ jókòó wàá sọ fún pé àwọn ọmọ tó fẹ́ tọ́ yìí ó máa prefer láti adopt wọn ó jẹ́ ti tiẹ̀ legally. Tí woman ẹ bá sọ fún ẹ pé no òun ò lè gbà kó adopt ọmọ lọ́mọ maybe because involved in the life or for whatever reason, then that means pé ó kọ aṣálẹ̀ òun ló fẹ́ lọ ṣá òun bá àtọmọ yẹn for 30 years ó máa ṣàṣedànù ni. So it means you should just let it go. Don't do that relationship at all. Now, the mo pé tó bá jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ yìí láti ilẹ̀ ó ṣe é ṣe fún màá yìí láti adopt àwọn ọmọ mẹ́ta tí obìnrin yìí bí pé òun ní títí ẹ̀. Woman yẹn tí wàá dé ẹyọ kan fún ẹ mọ̀ pé ti dán ọmọ mẹ́rin legally a right and by anything ọmọ mẹ́rin lọ́jọ́ nípọ̀. Then get me, ó take responsibility just like pushing trade. Mo fi pé gbogbo wàhálà yìí kò lè wáyé. Kò dẹ̀ ní máa wó right as a 49-year-old man ọmọ kan lòun ní because òun ti ṣe kíni òun ti adopt ọmọ ìyàwó òun and they are now legally his. But most of the time àwọn èèyàn a máa make decision pẹ̀lú emotions wa mo love mo all these things mo ná mo ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́kùnrin ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sóbìnrin. We get involved and all these things become a big problem. Because tó bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀, báwo lèèyàn ṣe ń sọ pé òkè mi lọ́mọ kan ìyàwó mi ní mẹ́rin and èmi fẹ́ kejì and now ó ti wàhálà kò lè lọ bímọ pẹ̀lẹ́lòmíì kó gbóyún pẹ̀lẹ́lòmíì. It's just a very complex issue. Kò dẹ̀ dá fún sanity anybody. Trust me, tó bá jẹ́ pé ó ṣe é ṣe anybody tó bá wà ní situation yẹn kí òun kúkú avoid it, don't even go into it. But ṣé ó ṣe é ṣe ń sèké ká kúkú sọ pé kọ́kùnrin máa fẹ́ single mother mọ́ rárá ni? I don't know. Then single mother mélòó ló lè gbà kọ́kùnrin adopt ọmọ wọn. So nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn ní láti sọ nìyẹn. Conversation is too deep and ẹ ṣe.
Thank you, Mr. Bistrot. I just spoke to her now. She said that I've emphasized that before, so don't worry. You guys can say whatever you need to say. She said she's okay with it. Borrow for me. But one thing, that money pay ni tatele. Count to fair, like they are insinuating or boy you want be or more laying down very significant. One more. Only because so by jet more one in short, the thing would have been really good. Let's say to Lomo Hotel and what be confused. So it doesn't have. When I won't lay down, boy, I would then cotton basso. When I won't lay down here, do I won't love or come when they trust it. When I won't lay down here, but I won't mock me. She says she's 100% sure about that. And I think I go with her on that because Toba Lomo, he doesn't need to hide it. In fairness, kò ní láti hide ẹ̀ tó bá lọ́mọ because this auntie will not mind to buy lomo, because auntie not a lomo titi one. So she just needed me to tell you that life is beautiful.
Hey, I don't know one thing. I think we are all forgetting something. It's still the same platform that some ladies on this platform said that they can adopt their father, their husband's children, or they cannot even let their husband's children to live with them. And I find it very, very difficult to understand that.
And other women, I'm sure there will be other women that will accept, that will adopt.
It doesn't have to go the same way that we are all going through. Look, and to me,
life is beautiful. With the part of the world, the part of the country that we are in, the adoption is different from looking at it back home.
Hold on, Smokey.
LIV. Ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí Smokey àti Mama J sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́. Ẹ̀yin ṣì wà ń bí, màá jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Smokey.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. The angle tèmi máa fi wò ni ọkùnrin tó dúró that long, or whatever his own situation at that age, tí ò tí lọ́mọ. Obviously, ó ti ná gbàrà, ó ti ná gbòòrò, ó ti lo different women, kò dé bímọ. Ó wá jàjà rí èèyàn tó la ẹ̀ lágàn. Ó kàn ní ó ti lọ bá different kind of women. These are kind of similar story to someone that's very close to me. So, in that kind of situation, one at the beginning, one in mind, as long as as a single mom or mom method, they are not minded. I won't go at desperate. Staying with that woman for 5 years, considering his age, he
was in a very, very bad, he had a very, very terrible ex.
Yes. So, Sherry, most cases like this, issue. Breakthrough and most often than not, are very, I've forgotten this one when that person that is very, very close to the family, but yeah, our own fatal, whatever, are very fatal. So, Omar, that's it, real obìnrin to help irú ọkùnrin báyìí. Let me put it that way. Obìnrin yẹn wá là ẹ̀ lágbọ̀n, ó lajú ẹ̀ lẹ̀ o, orí pọ́nmọ mẹ́ta tó ní love or no love. Orí pọ́nmọ mẹ́ta ló ní òfẹ́, ó bẹ ẹyọ kan fún ẹ. Considering our age, do you know the trauma, the sacrifice kóbìnrin man take? Ọkùnrin ẹ̀kọ́ wo pé torí pé donor nìkan ni, you just donate. You don't know what actually goes on in the woman's system. At the end of the day, all the lapses, all the pain, all the whatever, to go through, you're not bothered. So you're not even considering all that. You know, you alone say, why help it? That is when comfortability in what you for my try anywhere. Because the meeting now talk close, maybe 3 cases. You situation my mi ṣọlọ́run obìnrin mi ò lè bímọ fún ta á try kó tó lè rí ní èjẹ yẹn kóbìnrin mi tó lọ bímọ fún ta. Gbogbo eléyìí tí most people tẹ̀ ṣe sọ tá à ń fi pé you should go and try ó máa ní kinní kan kó lọ máa try kó lọ máa waste owó ẹ̀ kó lè rí. Nǹkan tọkùn ẹ̀ fi balẹ̀ ní pé toró jàjà rí obìnrin tó bí ẹyọ kan fún ó ti wò pé okay this woman is she's even willing, not as if she's not willing to do the second one. But because health issues, age tó wà yìí gan, even from early 40s gan, oríṣiríṣi ló máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Obìnrin tó bá ti, as in tó bá fẹ́ try láti bímọ, ó lè ní Down syndrome, oríṣiríṣi complication lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sóhun gan. Tóhun gan máa go through medically just because pé ó fẹ́ satisfy. So man yẹn ò wá for real love, he only came for a child pé òun need láti bímọ. And the angle to so many men ma fi wo ni pé àwọn ṣàfẹ́ bímọ. Wọ́n wo the fact that pé Ọlọ́run tiẹ̀ ṣì dá mi lóhùn. Because mo wà sure pé for so many years tí màá yẹn bá ń pray, ó máa gbàdúrà sọ́lọ́run pé Ọlọ́run tiẹ̀ kó fún mi lẹ́yọ̀kan yìí. Tó bá ti fún mi lẹ́yọ̀kan yìí, màá dúpẹ́. Ó wá rẹ́yọ̀kan yẹn tán, issue wá ṣẹlẹ̀ sóbìnrin yẹn, kò lè ṣe kejì. The next move ni pé kó lọ bímọ síta. And she even give you an option. Obìnrin tó fẹ́ lọ báńtà tó fẹ́ lọ báńtà yẹn náà ṣe bọ́mọ ló fẹ́ bí fún ẹ. Tó bá yẹ pé true love really wà between your present wife
and èyí tó ń wò ń ta yẹn bó ṣe máa bímọ fún ẹ ìbọmọ yẹn náà ló fẹ́ lọ bí why tí o kò ṣe go through the surrogacy since it's still going to be his own sperm ọmọ títí ẹ náà ni obìnrin yẹn náà so ẹ má máa wò pé torí obìnrin yẹn lọ́mọ mẹ́ta ó ń ṣàṣedànù ó la ojú ẹ lẹ̀ kó tó wá fẹ́ ó dẹ̀ bí ọmọ kan fún ẹ so orí ẹyọ kan tó ṣe fún ẹ yẹn gan ó tó fún ẹ gan láti bá tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ ẹ but men are always selfish ta ló mọ ọmọ tó máa ṣe ọmọ tó sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá òbí yẹn gan are you so sure pé o máa dúró jèrè ọmọ tí ò ṣe àwọn ọmọ because àwọn ọmọ tó obìnrin yìí máa ti bí wọ́n ti máa dàgbà àwọn gan máa ṣe fún ẹ jẹ ju whether kó adopt ẹ ọkọ adopt ẹ àwọn ọmọ irú àwọn ọmọ age tí woman yìí ti ní ìsìn wọ́n máa mọ bàbá wọn bóyá ó wá adopt ẹ legally o ọkọ adopt ẹ legally o wọ́n sì máa mọ̀ pé this is my biological father but this is my father to take care mi tó máa take care lọ́jọ́ alẹ́ wọn so we should always think about situations like this deeply not just looking at it on a selfish angle pé obìnrin kan ti bímọ fún mi therefore mo ti tó tán ìmí ìmà tún bímọ kó lọ try 20 women ta nírú situation máa yí o this particular case o ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ yìí o wàhálà ìkórè obìnrin kankan lè bímọ fún mọ́. That is my own submission.
Áńgù tẹ tún lọ yìí pé bó bá lọ dà kó máa dà lọ́sìn.
Ẹ rí nǹkan tí Mrs. Young sọ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀. It's not a pay. It's not a pay. It is what is going to happen. Oh, Mama Shoroni is not.
I'm telling you, because for him to draw 5 years after to not gbara to not go to what draw the woman to what judge be your coin. Ọmọ. Kó lọ try.
Wọ́n ní pé ká má gbàgbé pé àwọn méjì ó gbà ọkùnrin yẹn sọ fún pé bí mo ṣe fẹ́ rè pé ó dẹ̀ gbà ó lọ rò ó dẹ̀ padà wá ó dẹ̀ gbà wọ́n ní ká má gbàgbé.
Títí tó pé kò matter she's.
Èmi kọ́ kọ́mẹ́ǹtì ni mo kà fún yín.
Èyí tó sọ pé fẹ́ bímọ kí ni probability pẹ̀ sì máa rí mi.
Pẹ̀lú nǹkan náà tẹ bá gbé láyé lẹ̀ máa sọ yín lórí. Tẹ bá gbé láyé lẹ̀ máa sọ yín lórí.
Ajẹ́kẹ́dọ̀ àti alábẹ́jẹ́ ká experiment.
Máa sọ yín lórí ọjọ́ ọ̀tá.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí Mama J sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí Mama J sọ̀rọ̀. Smokey, thank you sis.
Okay, no worries.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Borrow me your box. Mama J.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening. Apologies.
To the men, how can we let you lead if this is your mindset? The Bible said wisdom is profitable to direct. And if you are supposed to be the head of the home, and this is your mindset, and you are calling this issue complex, how can we trust you to lead? I've been listening to the men. How can we trust you to lead objectively, even with the children? This is somebody that wants to have a child that has not even trained his own mind. What is the problem? How complex is this thing? Who goes into marriage and say, you are going to give me 4 kids? Like, are you a soothsayer? Do you see the future? Are you a prophet? Why didn't you go and pick your 4 kids when you got to the age of procreation? You just say, in life, I want to have 4 kids. And then you think it's an option. You just go into a box. You dip your hand and you take out 4 kids. You are wishful. You wanting to have 2 kids with her, pre-discussing it with her, is a wishful thinking. Nothing is certain. She agreeing to it just shows the level of commitment that she has towards you.
Mama J.
You went into the relationship with somebody that showed you that they are committed and they are ready to walk this journey with you. Nothing is certain. It's not even certain that your own your own reproductive organ at the length of that journey would still continuously grow. You yourself is not certain that you would be fertile for you to have 2, even 1. Lucky you had 1. You guys are trying for the second one. And you found out she does not have enough egg or for whatever reason. And they're advising you medically, you can get a donor egg. Getting a donor egg, they're not telling you can get another man's sperm. It is a donor egg. The woman is the one taking the loss, like Emma said. She's taking the loss. She's saying, get the egg from somewhere. I would nurture this egg so long as your sperm, and this is what you want.
Mama J for president.
Sister Adupe, I want to say, you might not get child.
Protect Mama J. Protect Mama J.
Girl child, no sorrow you. God bless you.
I'm feeling now.
So now imagine, at that point in time, you now said you need another woman to give you a child. Sorry, are you proposing polygamy or you want a child from your loins? You want a child from your loins. This is your sperm. I'm not complaining about it not being my egg. Your sperm is what is your concern. You want somebody that is yours from your loins, and you are having your wish. What do you want with another woman? What do you want? Let me tell you one of the reasons most men go for single women that have children. One, sign of responsibility. These single women, most of the time, single women are targets for men that don't have enough children or that don't have children at all. Once they see that you take care of your children, they see how you nurture your children, they see how you bring them up, they look at you like, oh, this one is going to be a good mother.
Mama J, where are you from? Which planet do you come
It's
from?
not women supporting women. I'm a single mother of 3.
Women supporting women.
When you see my kids, when you see how I nurture, like you would be attracted to it. You would not know. Like you would not say, oh, these are nurtured by single kids. Even in school, I would get teacher pull me aside. I don't know what you're doing, but can my kids be your kids' friends and all of that?
And these are the same women that will complain that men are going to get me single girls out there. We clearly touching about single men, she'll about single mother. These are the same women that will complain about men going to get
NIB, mute, Jerry.
Nobody is forcing a single
NIB,
mother.
can you please mute?
Nobody is forcing a single mother on you. If you know that what you want to do is be Father Abraham, that's your wish. Find a young girl that you are sure that this one is good. Even if the girl is not fertile. They like experienced women. They like experienced women for procreation. They like women that have gone through motherhood. If procreation, like the last speaker said that, Omolowalo, it doesn't have love. So it looks for a good target. Somebody, the target that has been through it, that knows how to nurture. He went for that. That's what I would say. Because the problem is not that she's not willing to give you a child. She's willing in every way possible.
I wrote that.
You want to go through polygamy? Tell me, do you want to opt out? Then the only option, if I was in her shoe, the only option is get out, go do your thing, go have, because I'm not about to start running 2 homes. Why are you in a hurry? Life is beautiful. I'm not about to.
You cannot tell her to round up. Please, madam, take your time. Take your
Mama
time.
J, continue, Jerry.
If the child is what you want, and I've been able to give you one, I tried. And I'm able to accept the fact that we can even use donor egg. I tried. Then if you think that's not enough for you, you want to lay on top of another woman, you want to do the penetration yourself, you want to cuddle.
I tell the woman you.
Then that means you're looking for something else. That means you're looking for something else.
Because we have a long night.
You're looking for something else. You're not looking for a child. You're looking to commit adultery. Emma, send prayers my way. That's good for me. Àmì lórúkọ Jésù. Kí là ń sọ tá à ń gbà bí àgbàgbà ọtí tá à ń sọ pé ó wà complex.
Mama J, they said I should ask you. There was a question Mr. Jubri asked earlier. They said I should ask you that question. That if the guy in question were to be returned to you and it's coming to you that okay, oh, my woman cannot give me more than one, and I want more. What will you say to him?
Oh, I would say exactly like I don't know how some people like the people's exposure. People will speak from the wealth of knowledge that they have. If you come to somebody like me, I would say exactly, oh, what have you guys tried? Is she willing? Is she open to donor eggs? Is she open to donor eggs? Is she willing to use donor egg and steal your sperm? That's what I'll tell the person. And if she say, oh, she's willing, why do you even want to go through the headache? Like people don't even consider their own mental health. Why do you want to go through the headache? You think the woman you want to go and meet outside? The woman you want to go and meet outside, do you think she's a degenerate too? She doesn't have plans for her own life. Why do you want to be pulled here and there for something your woman is willing to give you? How much? I don't know. I see a life of misery and trouble. The person that donated the egg may not even know that your child is from their egg. What are you now looking for?
They wouldn't even know. It's not they may know. They wouldn't even know.
Exactly. So what is your problem? And it's your sperm. So much fertility test 100 times. And you found a nurturer. The woman you went to, the mother of three, you found a nurturer.
Go ahead.
Okay, the question is this. And we said a man is wrong. A man can be wrong for not wanting a donor egg. And we said, I read something in the dailies today, and a newly wedded couple just married for 3 months. They went their separate ways. And why? Because the wife refused to go to the husband's church. Both of them cannot agree on changing their church. That is, you are going to this church and you have to be coming to my church. Just for that reason, a newly wedded couple of 3 months have to go their separate ways. Now, if two people, young couple, cannot agree, just ordinary on church, just a choice of church, that of where they just worship God, they have to separate. So, can a man be wrong? This is about choice. Now, it's about choice. And like preference, may be wrong.
Okay, let me answer your question, Bisrod. We're not doing right or wrong here. This is marriage we're talking about. We're not talking about dating. We're talking about marriage. You entered into a marriage.
Don't forget his first example of a marriage. It was a marriage that they went their separate ways because they couldn't agree on a church.
Marriage in these days, I don't understand. How will you get into a marriage and that's when you start discussing about which church you go to? What were they doing in courtship? I don't understand. Is that one married? So in courtship, they never followed themselves to church. They never talked about which pastor, which preaching, which church edified them more, which church, gave them more.
Which church they got married. That one is another
exactly. Those ones just collected Ashwebi money. Forget. Those ones did Ashwebi money. They collected money from their guests.
The news is everywhere. If you go on X, Twitter, you will see it.
That's fine. That was totally wrong.
Ashwebi money.
It is a legitimate news.
You probably want to protest visa.
I'm not
forget
disputing
it.
that.
But
on court. Those are the things that they will have discussed with one another. They will have gone to one church or another. No, here me supporting here, definitely. Here, only one tani. Because we get to Lord church, there's a big fine. This is the church that we're going to. Not that you have gotten married, they would have been doing some, even got them at she counseling and everything. You have gotten to that stage. You have been church, you call. So, okay, you say church is a lot to marry, I mean, church, you call lot to marry. So they should have that bond in that area. But
those ones are done with the contract they did that marriage for. Is it that they scammed people for HWB money, or they wanted to use it for visa and they obtained the visa already and they just gave people silly excuse to just break up? Those ones were playing. We can't count them in. But to your question, Bizrod, I would answer your question. This is not a wrong or right anything. This is what is the motive? What is the man's motive to have a child to call his own child? Is that not the motive? Ejakama, what are the goals? What are we looking to achieve?
Mama J, Dr. Yolo, everybody in the comment section, look, let me tell you the truth. I don't support him to catch it. Sorry, don't get me wrong. Me, I'm always catching crews, and I would like to twist the table so we can see things in a different form. Me, I believe that in what Mama J saw, if it is spam, I don't see anything wrong in it. You can do the egg donor and actually.
LIG is not catching crews, so Emma will force a trap on you.
Mrs. Young. So I'm just saying, they might get it wrong. Me, so waiting but you can do the egg donor because it's still your sperm and it's still your lineage in that child. So if that is just a woman that does not have the lineage in that child, so let us get it right.
This rod is not about wrong or right here. The thing is, what is your motive? What are we trying to achieve? You want to have a child. We've given you the way forward. The child is yours because you just want something. You want her to give you the permission to be with another lady, and you are holding on to her because of a reason. If she doesn't want to be used, you can step, go and meet, because he probably already has someone in mind that is going to give him that child. He's already, like, if you tell me something like that, then you're already cheating with the person. You already know the person, you already fished out the candidate, you're already doing what you're doing. You just want my permission so that you can freely go and come.
Okay. Mama J, listening to you and all, it make us feel very answers wà bí ẹni tó ní sórí yìí kan má bínú answers wà pé àlàyé yẹn ti rí street malapẹ kan tó fẹ́ fẹ́ because woman yìí jù lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ bí ọ̀nà fi bẹ́yà bí 5 or 7 years jù lọ ìyá dẹ̀ ti wọ 51 so bọ̀bọ̀ lè wò pé òun ní ìdọ̀mọ kékeré kan bẹ́yà so gbogbo pé òun fọ́mọ and everything maybe it's just all about that story ó fẹ́ fẹ́yàwó tuntun.
And if we investigate, that woman will be comfortable on her own. That's why he chose her.
Exactly.
Okay. That's why he chose her as the candidate.
But disagree, but it's not every man that is looking for a single mother. Don't get it twisted. Some guys are looking for a relationship. Either you get it from a single mother or a single lady. It's all about relationship. It's all about the intensity. It's all about the intentionality there. It's not about because she's a single mother or she's a single girl. No. I personally don't believe in that. Either you marry someone that got a child or you marry someone that doesn't have a child. Just make sure you have a good intention with that lady. That is my own philosophy.
All right. Can I come in anytime?
Yes, sir. Go on. That's why I'm here. That's one. About this mic, sir. What you better to sir?
Kọjọ mẹ́ta o.
Ọyọ́kọ̀ pẹ̀lú. Actually, dé lọ ni.
Ìgbà kan àtúnyà ìgbà míì àtúngbàgbọ́ míì lọ.
Kì í ọ̀dà fún ọmọ yẹn ti pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín sà. Ok, ẹ bá gbé this mic.
Àwọn ọmọ ẹ ṣe. Yeah, brilliant. I saw the Mama J submission, a brilliant one, but it's almost one-sided. That's why I said to her, it's more of a woman supporting woman. Looking at the case very clearly, I believe aspect can the aspect of the side of the man. I believe the lady must have been coerced to agree. She surrogate or whatever, carry my Bani or mommy at the age of 51. After Totini or marrying, I don't think any lady, I don't advise my sister or anybody close to me to do that again for any man. However, looking at it very critically, I believe very well. First, I agree with the conditional marriage. The guy in question must have a condition before going to that marriage. Otherwise, there won't be any reason going for a woman that's more older and already have 3 kids. That's a condition for that guy. I agree with that. Something like that. Now, what is the real problem in this very marriage? It's a foundational problem. How do you go to single mother of 3 when you had not even have a child of your own? Many women under my voice will say, I'm ready. The truth is, it's true. Once you're ready, can they allow their brother to go and marry a lady that has 3 kids already? They will tell you no. Can they allow their children to do that? They will tell you no. One of the most luckiest women who married to a child who is younger than her own last born, they asked her that question. She couldn't hold it. She said the truth, that I wouldn't allow my child to do the same. The wife of the president of France, her last born is older than her husband of today. So no woman will want to agree to, oh, my brother could not do just that. Then I will now ask the question, if you are a single man, you have not have any kid, you are younger than the lady, she has 3 kids, what are you going there to do? To help her to train her children? And then, why then do you blame anybody if anything happens? Because something must happen, definitely. Something must happen at the end of the day that will not be positive to you. So for real, I give the lady the credit, but I have a reserve. The reserve is that I'm not too sure something must have happened before she can agree at 51 after 4 kids to do anything, to want to please any man. I don't think she need it. Like Mama G has said, I believe the lady is well to do. She's okay on her own. Otherwise, no young man will go to her. For real, and they do that. They do it because they want to go up. They want somebody to lift them from wherever they are.
Except banana banana. No. Banana. But it's not about banana now. Because Mr. Peace is on the paper, you need to fair. Almost bí wọ́n pé ṣé wọ́n níwèé wọ́n dẹ̀ náà níwèé almost wá wò pé àbí nǹkankan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Condition kan gbọ́dọ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀. That's why I said as a condition.
Can I ask a question, sir?
Please go ahead.
Is it not possible for a single or a divorcee to fall in love with somebody and want to spend the rest of his life with that woman?
We have seen many of it, but I said to you that 1 out of 10 will be genuine.
I see.
We have seen it. But the truth is this. I just ask you now, can you accept that your son should do such?
Sir, if I give you my answer now, you're not going to believe.
Your answer will not be genuine if it's not no.
You see, you already made up your mind. So let's just move on. Let's move on. I'm telling you.
You will allow your son.
Don't say allow. Don't make it look like allow. Like it's me that is going to go and lalelowo.
Okay, your son came to mommy, advise me. And it be momenta. I want to go and marry her. You will allow him.
It's not. I don't want you to use that word allow. Mama sofun. Sherry, the same thing. It's ma sofun. The difference in Ben if my son should come to me and say I want to marry a single person, or
Correct.
Either 1, either 2, either 3. What I'm going to say to him is that there is a lot of things that this entails. I'm just going to let him see what is coming and what he is going into. And the rest is up to him.
All right. In this day and age, for a woman that already had 3, how many do you want her to have? If she managed to give you 1 more, I think she has done well for you. Asking her for additional 1 is uncalled for. It's neatness. What do you want the woman to do again? And 51, you want to kill her?
No. They didn't meet at 51, no.
No.
They met when the woman was 41.
All right.
That is so when after 51, she might be more sick.
Mo fẹ́ fún wọn ní gist yẹn ni.
All right.
41 ni wọ́n pàdé. The guy, she was 41. The woman was 41. I think he will be.
Understand. 1 year.
Oh, no. Don't tell me 51.
What you expect more from the woman?
To be me.
Okay, say
the man.
No. The man is going to expect him.
I don't see why.
But for me, I think it's just. I don't mean this in a bad way for Nigerian men. You guys need to be enlightened. There's a lot of things you guys do.
What enlightenment? Go ahead.
I'm talking about when it comes to IVF. There's a lot of Nigerian men that will tell you that they don't even like IVF. I have seen a lot of men, even on this show, they will tell you, why do they need to go and why do they need IVF? Number one. Number two, surrogacy. A lot of them will tell you surrogacy. Why is another woman carrying? Why is another woman carrying my wife's pregnancy? Why is she doing it? Like it makes a difference to them. Then when it comes to using donor eggs, oh my God, that is worse. They cannot stand donor egg. Even though it's still going to be a thought, it's one low. Also, donor egg me, which for me, run away from donor egg because I'm a donor egg. But a lot of times, will mind. I want to no man so donor egg ẹni tí mi ò mọ̀ rí ibo ni mo mọ̀ tí egg yẹn ti wá short ọkùnrin kan ti sọ bí lórí show bí rí pé tó bá lọ jẹ́ pé ìdílé lady yẹn tó bá lọ ya wèrè ńbẹ̀ ńkọ́ mi ò mọ̀ bóyá ń ya wèrè tó bá lọ ra donor egg èèyàn tó tán ya wèrè níran wọn ńkọ́. There's just a lot that comes with it.
Do they even know that there's medical record of each egg extraction? The medical background for every candidate that donated egg. Their history, everything. They need education. That's what I'm saying. If you want to be a leader, whether in the home, whether in the corporate world, whether in business, acquire wisdom. Wisdom is profitable to direct. That's why the Bible said it. You need to be wise. You need to seek knowledge. If you want to tread a path, go and seek knowledge. Don't just wake up and say, tomorrow I want to be a lawyer. If you don't have the knowledge and the wisdom for that path, why are you choosing it?
Okay, Mama G, there are reasons why you marry a particular woman to bear a child for you. You look at the family where she's coming from. There are things you like about her apart from the physical. So you look at so many things about her. It's not just by bring the dough, bring the egg, and let's join it together and become a child. You don't know what if. There are a lot of things about bearing children.
Mr. Peacemaker, let me ask you. Tí ó bá jẹ́ pé máa yẹn ni sperm ẹ̀ ò ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́, and the woman still wants a child, and the man's sperm kò lè form ọmọ mọ́, would he be open to her going to get another man's sperm, donor sperm, to have a child? Or would he be open to her to have a side dude that should impregnate her since, she feels like it should be poured into her instead of the fertilization and all of that?
The case is not like that, and I don't really know what to try to...
No, what would we advise them if the table were to be turned?
The other side.
Yes,
of course. What I'm saying to you is I don't expect that man to start looking for another child at that level, at that age of anything. There's no need for it. For me, I so much agree with the fact that there's a condition with that man. There's a big condition with maybe health-wise, financially, or something. Something really went wrong with him as a person. And that's why I don't shift ground on the ground that, before you marry a single mother, you also have a child or two somewhere. That's my stand.
Hello, sir. From the story Sisi Dupe narrates, reason they may believe pé ó jẹ́ ká láyé yìí lọ fẹ́ woman yìí. Òun ni pé ó ti marry tẹ́lẹ̀, according to nǹkan tó sọ, then the marriage end so badly. pé ó bad gan. And àwọn ọkùnrin míì máa ń wà tó jẹ́ pé tó bá experience irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn á wò pé obìnrin táwọn fẹ́ tó jẹ́ bí sàwáwò àwọn ó mess àwọn up tó wọn á máa wá ibi tó máa ti rí fọkànbalẹ̀ just like nǹkan tí màmá jì sọ obìnrin tó wà mature tó ń tọ́mọ dáadáa torí ẹ̀ pé tó calm ó ti most likely máa study woman yẹn pé ó ní composure àná so ó gbé súnmọ́ àná bí ti work so ìgbàdàn dẹ̀ ń tó ń collaborate ìyẹn náà tún wá kì lọ́jọ́ ń gbéra wọn débẹ̀ so ẹmọ tí wọ́n gé fọ̀ nǹkan tèmi fi pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ nìyẹn láti ilẹ̀ nǹkan tèmi fi nìyẹn.
Yeah, so area tá ń lọ nìyẹn situation of marriage yẹn bad but that bad àti define it. There are so many things that are bad. Ó bad wọn bímọ ó bad okó ẹ̀ òkanlẹ̀ ó bad kò lè ṣe that. There are so many things that are bad.
No. Ibi ọtọ kọ yẹn ó gùdù ní o kò bá di o ó gùdù ní.
Okay, ó lè ní lowest.
No opposite, yes, their ex-life was fantastic for both of them according to her.
Oh, fantastic in quotes.
Fantastic. Don't mute me.
Yes. No. As in real, it was good.
Which one? The first marriage?
No. Àwọn méjèèjì, as in the
second marriage.
This year, àwọn tó ń tà sọ̀rọ̀ wọn yìí.
All right.
Kó tó di pé wọ́n marry, their ex-life was wọ́n ló tún bàjẹ́. Wọ́n ní pé gbogbo àwọn tó ti bá wọn sùn nílé ayé àwọn put together. Wọ́n tó bẹ́ẹ̀.
Human being, a man evolve. So what is happening right now? Man, desires to fi wọnú marriage yẹn. Ó ti evolve past that one now. Desires to ti move. Ó tún ti ní new desires. Let's just tell ourselves the truth. And it needs to come out and be like, you know what? When I met you, I wanted stability. I wanted the home front. I wanted a united front.
God bless you, Mama.
Somebody that could nurture. But now I just want to leave. I want to find someone younger. I want to do this. His desires may have changed. Him tying it to child and having another child and going to another woman. Because, like Emma said, oh, Mama, losodo obìnrin. Oh, Mama, he just wants to eat his cake and have it. So just go. I see news of people killing themselves, ex-spoiling this one, ex-sabotaging the other ex because they have gone apart, because they have...
Mama J, I beg, no use KIWL, may they no carry you down.
Oh, okay. Toba sọ gbogbo àwọn nǹkan táwọn èèyàn máa ń ṣe fún àwọn ex wọn, like how people go extreme just to show their dissatisfaction because things are not going well. I'm always like, how? Is it that bad? People evolve. We grow out of situations. If you cannot grow with the person and you decide to walk, just walk in peace. This is not a do or that. See, we did for better, for worse. The better in the marriage, sometimes they said the best way to show that you love someone or love something sometimes is to let them go. Is to let them go. It's not that bad. Let it go. You cannot hold on to something that does not want to be held on to. And say, because I love you, I'm going to hold on to you. Even kids, may God help us with our kids. Sometimes when they want to break free, holding on to them so tight will destroy them more. At this point in time, he wants to go. But he wants, see, where he wants to go, he knows that it's shere, let me tell you the truth. He wants to have this woman to fall back on at every point in time. And that's why he wants to let her give him the freedom. The
permission.
Yes, the guilt pass. Like, I don't want to feel guilty that I'm doing this. I want to be able to tell her, oh Lord, and she'll feel good about it. I want to be able to bring the child home for weekend and say,
ah, Mama J.
I'm telling you this because it's a stone that has been thrown at me before. And
Auntie, things you now first on
The thing is, in my own case, this person cheated and had a child. No problem, no fighting. Life is not, see, my own life is not difficult. People make mistakes. Some people may have been stealing for a long time. It's one experience that will make them change. I believe so much in human being like that. Some things may make you change. But when you now don't want to change, you want to continue in your way, and you want me to be aiding.
You want to give that person, give the child, give the mama.
Enabling you. You want me to nurture your child the way I'm nurturing my child. When the mother is alive somewhere, you decided that's the path you want to go. But you're now telling me, no, I want this child to turn out exactly the way your children are turning out. So I want you to nurture this child for me. That's not going to happen. He should pick a side and go there. This woman is not saying he's not the father of the child that he has here. He's the father. He would always have access to it. If he thinks it's done here, he wants to march to another place. Let him go.
Okay, so don't criticize me when they do
LIB, any soon, your first son, what you call any soon.
Oh, okay, sister Funmi.
Auntie Funzi, tell Lord, please, my baby Bobo, please, let her just quickly say, you know she's at work. Auntie Funzi, Egbe Wadebe.
Olutide.
You're welcome.
Personal experience. I don't really talk much about myself on this platform. Or then, so it will hit home. Okay. Immediate Mokobi wanted that. So, I met a guy. She short courses, so, already me childhood friend, me at a dragon sombo, I don't know school, primary school, secondary school. I introduced me to boy TVC, Luton Shisha. Me only that require. I wash a course and be. Eventually, we met here. Only the help, more help. From there, she read me, fine girl, mom, you see, they bring my equipment, model. We shall fall in love. To truly fall in love. Like me out. Only more mommy, you. Me,
fall in love.
Fall in love. Meet me, fall.
Sister Funmi.
Any so real like we do go, we will help papa. Whatever sort of confession he will to she would inquire because only if it's out of what of love. Eventually, most often, or long Timonois and most often, we will do mommy in Niger, but in process around my only me leave fair. Go look for a single girl. Meanwhile, won't dream me low. That's the case in a yato. 14 right. I think I was about 36. If I'm not getting it wrong, he's in his 50s now, no. So, Osha baby, Osha lower do you can say Uncle Matter. Oh, what's so tall according to Mr. Peacemaker. Only book on bring 20 work for the last 10 years, but see to loan you a road at it. Wait for me, getting fair. But more than one, that is fine, can I come? Also, though, but you know, you to a Kolomo. Oh, honest. I love my emotions. So, one way or the other, you know, Mojifo is a good guy. Tell you this me the Jifo. I'm going to talk about one combine loyalty, my poor. Also, me, it of me loyalty, or Padaseko. Emilio Nigeria, Moloki, Mulo, our mommy, or Padasidi. Second time, the man, Niger. Mulo, come mommy. People, boy, she farigani. On fair wow, on fair what drew Sibi, on my wow. Taking waffy with me, wow. Pressure mark, or you for you. Any fear much shall me. Would them while I when you're fair on me? Oh, mamma, need pressure, mamma, need problem. What will you see with no way? Pressure party for you. Any that you are set up will be already. You know, Mutini, you know, I'm doing well for myself. I only like it to bow and be too you because I'm living my life by myself. Okay, I saw this guy who the airport look quickly. Babe, until I don't know, they do and we might buy more lower chemical. When of silly pressure, I bet it's no one life. Oh, but to the loto. Mulo info. Ngbà tẹ́bẹ̀ pọ̀ jù, kí n lọ yọ family planning, kí n lọ yọ gbá, kí n lọ yàwó. Mo lóyún yẹn fún. A fẹ́ ṣe ìyàwó, àmúdé ta ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní act up nìyẹn. Anyway, mo bímọ yẹn fún. Inú ẹ̀dùn gan, mo là ńlá gan. Ó bímọ yẹn. Bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pressure nìyẹn. Mo fẹ́ gbàwé o. Mo fẹ́ ṣe gbó nínú ìṣòro. Ó máa gbàwé. Let's do this the right way. Eventually, kí ni ẹ̀ ṣá break ẹ̀mí àti ẹ̀? Because mo fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn. So, tó lẹ́yìn ẹ̀, another person tó ń wá sí life mi. Bàbá yẹn náà fẹ́ date mi. Eléyìí tí ẹ̀ níwèé. Bọ̀ ìwé tán ṣì ń rí ní ìlú ní. Òun ò lọ́mọ. Mo ní láyé mi lè bímọ mọ́. Wọ́n á gbà pọ̀. Mo ní this thing mi ì lè fẹ́ ni tí ò bá lọ́mọ tiẹ̀. Pressure yẹn wàhálà yẹn ti ń pọ̀ jù. Éèjì ti ẹ̀sìn side mi mọ́ kán má yà wájú mi mọ́. Mo sorry ẹni tó ti lọ́mọ méjì tó ti ní mẹ́ta. Àjọ kọ́ àwọn ọmọ yẹn pa àjọ máa tọ́ wọn. So that's about it. Mo kàn fẹ́ second Mr. Peacemaker ni pé look deeply. Ó máa ń wà genuinely ìgbà mi. This guy was genuine. Àwọn èèyàn kó sí lórí ìgbà tó dé lóyìnbó. Pressure pọ̀ fún ẹni tó lọ́mọ ló wà pẹ̀lú. Àwọn lè fún ẹni yọ̀ǹgẹ̀ tí ò lọ́mọ. Àwọn lè ṣe ó padà jẹ́wọ́ everything tó happen to relationship mi àti ẹ̀. But to be very honest, it was too late. Mi ì lè get together pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ mọ́. You know, ó ti rí òtí náà ti move on.
Mi wá twins lọ́dọ̀ yín.
Ó ti rí ìwé tó padà wá.
Ìdá fún mi wá twins lọ́dọ̀ yín.
No, mi ò rà sọ́mọ ayé mi máa dán kú ni. Ayé ló kù tí mo fẹ́ jẹ. If you are ready to travel, dust your passport.
Mrs. Young, ọ̀sẹ̀ mi ta ṣe dọ́gì.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Ọ̀sẹ̀ mi ta ṣe dọ́gì.
Ẹ̀yà ti ta ni.
Ẹ máa fi yín tajà experiment. Mrs. Young ló sọ. Wọ́n wà tí tọ́jú lọ sọ ní comment section.
Kẹsàn-án comment section.
Tí lọ ìgbẹ́nu sí máìkì dáadáa jọ.
Mr. Fumi, thank you for sharing. God
Ìsinmi
bless
pẹ́
you.
ṣàṣàrò lẹ̀ ń jẹ ní tẹ́kàn fọwọ́ bẹnu.
Yeah, so Sister Funzi said what I wanted to say. Me, I wasn't going to talk about this issue anymore because we're just talking. This woman already made up her mind. She ain't going nowhere. The Potamako Bollery platform, if they want to be more rice. She ain't going nowhere. She loves the man actually. And I already see that where this is going. She's just going to accept second wife and baby at this point. My own advice is just like Sister Funji said was a Tabaja single mother that I think is selfish. For me, selfish. I would speak for myself. It would be selfish for me to go be with somebody that doesn't have children, knowing fully well I don't want to have kids anymore. And I see a lot of, especially women our age, take those kind of crazy chances, putting their lives at risk just because they want to have a home or try second or third time, or just because they want to be with a man. So for me, I always say that if you know in your heart of hearts that you do not have the capacity of doing it, but just because you see a man that is willing and is ready and all that, but you do know you cannot do it, don't set nobody up for failure. I don't think it's proper for you to do that. I would never be with someone that could be married. For me, that is crazy. Or someone that's never been married before. I'm sorry. I would not go for someone that's never been married before. I don't have children. I feel that it's very unfair because I know I'm not. You can cry, you can kneel, you can beg from now to tomorrow. Unless that child is going to drop from heaven, then that's the only way I can. Yeah, it's true. Unless the way I will sleep and wake up and that child will be next to me, Sha. Even at this stage of my life, I cannot do a toddler. I cannot. I'm not anybody that wants to bring their children over. I told my about to be 5 years old that can say, Auntie, this is what I want to eat. I can't go crazy. So you not set me up for start crying middle of the night, baby, changing diapers that I've not done in over 11 years. God forbid. So please, Emma, just because of your emotions and your feelings, think about the future. If you don't have the capacity of doing it, don't set nobody up. Don't set each other up for failure. It's unfair to that person. So that's what I want to say.
Thank you. I have a question for us.
Okay.
If I am a single mom of 2, 3, let me put myself like I'm 40. Maybe I'm between that 39 and 41. And I meet somebody that, from Itimori, that this person genuinely likes me and wants to marry me. And they asked me, of course, Moripe won't be Mori. And I just sort of move, okay, yeah, I have 3. I don't mind. Like, Tiloid, there are women that actually love babies. They don't mind, doing that 1 or 2 times more because they actually enjoy it. Yes, it might sound back on, but I know women that will tell you they love that, that pregnancy, time down, time down, form. I have a friend that will tell you that's the best time of her life. Something, some women will run away from. She will tell you, she loves being pregnant. She loves being pregnant. Oh no, man proposes. She doesn't have as much as she would have loved to have. But yeah, it's something that she loves to do. So if you're that kind of a woman that I don't mind having 2 more for, a guy, to the some way, because the way we are talking about it, I'm just saying, like, I understand that we're hotting up, but we're making it sound as if it's a bad thing that, a single mom of 3 falls in love with a single person and, they want to give it a go. Is it a bad thing?
Not a bad thing. But I want to say this. Are you there?
Yes, sir.
Before you, as a woman, if a man comes to you, a young, okay, let's say your age mate, but he has not got any child, and you already have 2 or 3, and this person is keep telling you, I love you, I want to be with you, blah, blah, blah. Before you think that could be anything close to original, check, are you better than this guy in any form? And if you are better than him in any form, he's calculating on that. It's not love. He's calculating on the benefit he's going to get from you.
Mr. Peacemaker, sir, are you telling me that if I'm better than him in all shape and form, does that automatically mean he has good intention?
No. That's exactly why it's coming. It's not intention. It's not a good intention at all.
No. I'm saying, no. What if he is better than me, rather? That's what I mean.
Who come for you as a man? Just take that to bank. He will not come for you because man want to have the authority over his house.
I disagree, sir.
Oh yeah, I didn't say no why you did. I didn't ask you why you disagree. I know it's possible you say yes. It's possible you say no.
I disagree because I have seen a situation like that.
No.
That the man is better. And even the man could see in
Okay, nothing impossible. Nothing impossible. I know. I've tried some of these things before, and I know how it works.
I'm not talking. She was a mother of 2.
No.
Mother of 2.
All right.
But boy, gbé wọn láti ọmọ méjì náà ti bí. Ó fẹ́ wọn ní ṣùlọ́kà ṣe pàtí rẹpẹtẹ fẹ́.
Bóyá ti mọra tẹ́lẹ̀.
Àwọn tó bímọ gan wọn fẹ́ wọn tó yẹn.
Bóyá ti mọra tẹ́lẹ̀.
Kí lè mí wọn mọra tẹ́lẹ̀ o?
All right, because it's only possible, but I still insist on that. I've tried it. I've seen the way
it's possible, but the ratio is very, very slim.
Oh,
no, it's that way. The ratio is very, very slim.
2.5.
Then the ratio is very, very slim. Because don't try that on here. The slim ratio is where Sister Dubai is sitting on.
So now, I would not gonna what one day being pay. So she and something pay. Ẹni tó ní ju obìnrin lọ tó wá bóbìnrin gbogbo wọn ní intention wọn ò dá.
Ó yà obìnrin tó ti bímọ méjì.
No, because nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ, yes, obìnrin tó ti bímọ.
Méjì mẹ́ta.
Tí ẹni tí ó ní jù lọ, tóbìnrin yẹn ní jù lọ wá bá. Ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ni pé is coming for something?
Ọkùnrin yẹn ò dẹ̀ tí ì bímọ rí.
Yẹ tọkùnrin yẹn ò tí ì bímọ rí.
Ó lè lọkùnrin yẹn.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí mi sọ kankan.
Yes, sir.
máa ń ní ká máa wo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ń gbà mí. Tí bá pàdé obìnrin nígboro tó bá ń lọ nǹkan tí mo máa rí obìnrin yẹn lèmi máa rí o. Bó ṣe náwó àsì tó fáìn ṣọmọ consignment yẹn ni máa rí. Kò pọn ọmọ sẹ́yìn débi tí máa mọ̀ pé bóyá ó ná ọmọ kan nílé àbùkù méjì sílé àbí mẹ́ta wà ní.
Tó bá ti bọ́gí nǹkan.
Tẹ́ bá mọra yín létà ló ṣe máa padà mọ̀ pé òkè mo ti bímọ o mo ti ṣe kinní kan. So from inception èèyàn yẹn lórí ló like. Àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé èèyàn tẹ́ kó target ẹ̀ wà tó yẹ kó ti ń profile ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀mọ̀ ó ti ń profile ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ target ẹ̀ mọ̀ everything pa. But normal ẹjọ́ pàdé nígboro and mo like ẹ̀ and then ẹjọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ single father ni mí o single mother ni mí o. Then nǹkan tó jẹ́ bone of contention will now be àwọn ọmọ tó ní báwo la ṣe fẹ́ ṣe. Because ìwọ tó jẹ́ èèyàn mo like ẹ ìwọ náà like it. Ẹjọ́ gbéra yín débẹ̀ ẹjọ́ enjoy ara yín but the issue now is ọmọ yìí. So ẹ̀rẹ́ lòmíì nínú ayé o máa kọ́ àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́sọ́dọ̀ àwọn parent ẹ̀ tó ló fẹ́ lọ́lé ọkọ. Ẹ̀rẹ́ lòmíì ọkọ ní òun ò lè gbọmọ a kò lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá tóbi. Things like that. All this thing happen but obìnrin àyèmọye single woman àti ẹni pé wọ́n fine wọ́n tẹ̀ tún dùn rí gan ju àyèmọye single ladies lọ so obìnrin yẹn ni most of ọkùnrin máa ń rí ká tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ later ní ọmọ máa ń come to picture so nǹkan tí mo yẹ sọ lẹ́yìn ni pé kò mí pé tọkùnrin bá wá bóbìnrin tó jẹ́ single mother many of them pé bóyá orí jìbìtì ni wọ́n because púpọ̀ ní gbàgbọ́n wọn lè máa mọ̀ pọ̀ náà mọ̀ ọkọ̀ láìkẹ́ nìyẹn lọ́wọ́ akọ̀nà sí so omi ìpè jìbìtì ni most of àwọn ọkùnrin tó ń approach single woman.
ẹni fún un ẹ náà di mo ti kọ kàláìtọ̀ ẹ má bí ẹ ṣe jàre ẹ wò ó yẹ kí n ti sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ kan ká mi lára bọ̀ ibi tí mo wà rí wọ́n wà mí. Anyway Sisi Lupe ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú o torí question kan sọ sí mi lọ́kàn I keep hearing nǹkan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ àǹtí yẹn ṣé wọ́n lówó lọ́wọ́ ju bọ̀dá yẹn lọ ṣé àwọn ló ń sanwó mortgage because bá ṣe sọ.
No àti tó bá based on nǹkan tó sọ fún mi o because nǹkan tí mo kọ́kọ́ dárí jì wá wọ́n yẹ sọ fún mi first tèmi kọ́kọ́ béèrè níwèé wọ́n dẹ̀ ní wọ́n ní ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ṣàlàyé wọ́n ṣàná níwèé kan ṣá wọ́n níwèé mo dẹ̀ béèrè pé he was a professional so man he travel sometimes so he wasn't doing bad for himself he wasn't.
Okay.
Ṣé dúpẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ pé bàbá yẹn máa ń send owó sí woman yẹn every month tó bá gba salary ẹ̀.
Kó tó di pé wọ́n fẹ́ ra.
Kó tó fẹ́ ra.
Láti yẹn sọ nìyẹn o. Kó tẹ̀ tó di pé àwọn fẹ́ ra.
Àwọn kọ́kọ́ rọ̀
Sisi Dúpẹ́ so ló máa ń pọ̀ wọ́n lówó. Ṣé ẹ rí ìgbà lánàá tẹ́nìkan ń béèrè pé is there true love? Tá à ń sọ pé ó wà ara nǹkan tá à ń sọ rí because this is their test of time. Sherry, and now I think I'm going to change my mouth about that person saying that truly was the true love because at this point now, I just feel that human beings are being selfish. Everybody, and when it comes to true love, like I said earlier on, there's something we call sacrifice.
Oh my expire.
On this auntie's part, auntie let it try, want to sacrifice. She understand with that old age, 46 years, my not be more. At age 4, who are very, very risky. Ẹni tó ń bímọ ní age 40 kò mọ nǹkan tó ju ẹ̀rí bọ́ Ọlọ́run fi rọ̀ wọ́n lọ́rùn gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwọn èèyàn ti sọ pé Ọlọ́run ló fún yàn lọ́mọ. So I would not say this auntie is selfish as everybody keeps saying it pé ṣé kò fẹ́ kí bọ̀dá ẹ̀ náà lọ́mọ ni ṣé kò fẹ́ kí bọ̀dá ẹ̀. Ìdí tí mo fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ó ní ẹnìkan Sisi Lupe ìgbà tí mo wà kékeré máa yẹn ìyàwó àkọ́kọ́ wọn bí ọkùnrin ọbọ̀bìnrin ó kẹ́ máa wọkùnrin o ọbọ̀kùnrin ọbọ̀bìnrin o ìyàwó ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì tó wá lọ fẹ́ mọ́mí Búkì ilé gbàgbé sítórì yẹn mọ́mí Búkì lẹ́yìn ọmọ obìnrin kan tí mọ́mí Búkì bí mọ́mí Búkì ò mà rọ́mọ mí bímọ wọn bímọ for so many years kò sí ìgbàgbọ́ IVF ò tí kí ló ń jẹ́ IVF wọ́n try Sisi Lupe ṣe mọ̀ pé Búkì ti wọ almost 20-something years dáàdì Búkì tá à ń sọ ọ́ ti wọ 80 o ọlọ́kọ̀ akọ̀tí kọ́ pé wọ́n máa ní ọmọ láyé lọ́dún náà lọ́nà wọ́n ti dàgbà gan like he was old kí wọ́n ṣètò wá bí àbúrò kí Búkì ṣètò wá ní àbúrò ṣe understand nǹkan tí mò ń sọ. So sometimes tẹ́ sọ pé ó fẹ́ lọ fẹ́yàwó mi ó lè lọ bẹ̀ kó try kó má di ọmọ ìyẹn tún kọ́ torí gbogbo yín pariwo sí ọ gbọ́dọ̀ bí ọ gbọ́dọ̀ lọ bọ́mọ tó bá wà lọ fẹ́ obìnrin yẹn Any sir. Yes. Because I lived in a very busy environment. Firstly, I slapped the environment. So oríṣiríṣi story la ní ládùúgbò wa. But back to what I was saying, like the ghetto country, only lọ fẹ́ àǹtí yẹn kí ó má rí ọmọ bí. Ṣé bọ̀dá yẹn ó dàbí kó ṣọ̀ bọ̀dá yẹn àwọn àtọ́lọ́ ọjọ́ ń jókòó ọjọ́ ń ṣe analysis yàn. Wọ́n rò bó yóò ṣọ̀.
When if he doesn't try, how will he know?
Macomzi, kọ́ lọ try àní kọ́ má lọ. Ṣé rí advice tèmi kọ́ fẹ́ fún àǹtí yẹn ni pé mọ́mí àǹtí èmi ò lè ní kẹ́ fi ọkọ yín lẹ̀. Mi ṣe she's 51 mọ́mí àǹtí náà ni ẹ̀mí ilẹ̀ ní kẹ́ fi ọkọ yín lẹ̀ ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ rí lára wọn ṣé wá rí at this point èmi fẹ́ kẹ́ wá lo orí yín ọkọ yín lẹ̀ ló tẹ́lẹ̀ but at this point ẹ máa switch you will not use your heart anymore ẹ máa báwọn náà ṣe forí bá yín play game ẹ̀yin náà máa forí bá wọn play game now lọ́kàn yín ẹ yọ ọkàn kúrò pé love the angel of my life the cockroach in my cupboard gbogbo yẹn ẹ ti yọ nínú ọmọdé pé yẹn ti kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ orí tẹ fẹ́ fi bá wọn play ni pé ẹ maximize opportunity pọ́nrọ́ wọn ẹ máa jẹ́ lọ tẹ bá nídìí ẹ mọ̀ pé bó ṣe wà yẹn ẹ kàn fi ń satisfy body craving yín nítorí kò ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ló láìkì toy so ẹ rí wọn bí as figurehead bó bá wọn kọ́ lọ ṣe dẹ́ ẹ bá mọ̀ pé àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan wà tẹjọ́ dàpọ̀ ẹ fi wisdom ẹ separate ẹ̀ kí nǹkan wà lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ẹ forúkọ àwọn ọmọ yín sí i because ibi tí bọ̀dá ń gbà lọ ẹ má jẹ́ ìparọ́ mọ́ yìí ọ máa ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n stop yín wọ́n stop ọ máa ṣe so ẹ̀yin ni ká máa lórí ẹ má sọ pé mo gbà kó ṣe o lórí tẹ bá sọ pé mo gbà ọ máa ní àṣebọ́ gbà náà ni ẹ má kàn sọ fún ọ pé mi ò mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ I've tried anything nǹkan tó bá ti wà lọ́pọ̀ ẹ but I'm not that I'm not in support but if you want to do anything that's on you but ẹ máa fi ẹ́ẹ̀dì yín ẹ lo bọ̀dá yẹn àwọn náà fẹ́ lò yín lè yín lè wá use wọn to your maximum opportunity tó bá gbé àwọn bills kẹjọ ń pin tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ withdraw ọmọ mẹ́rin ẹ sọ fún Antoya ẹ máa ṣe báyìí uncle ìwọ ni kò máa gbélé kẹ́ máa lò wọ́n kẹjọ máa lora yín torí iye ọdún tó kù fún yín kò tó iye ọdún tẹ́tí ń lò bọ̀ ṣe understand nǹkan tẹ́mi máa sọ fún yín ni ẹ̀bọ̀n bá lọ gọ́ra yín tẹ́ lọ́ ṣe I love you sínú ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ yìí o.
Mrs. Young. Yes, ma'am. Advice wọn kan wà open to STG náà. Wọ́n wà ó ní men remove your women from will.
Men remove your women from will o. Remove their children from the will o. Men.
Táwọn obìnrin kan ti ṣe é lẹ̀ fún o.
Àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ wíìlì sáwọn ilé ẹ má bínú mo fẹ́ bèrè question ṣé àbọ̀dá yẹn ní insurance? Ọba ní insurance. Kọ́mẹ́sọ̀ korúkọ wọn kó wà nínú insurance wọn. Ẹ bá ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ibi tó bá ti ẹni sùn ibi tó bá ti lọ Nàìjà tó ń bọ̀ ó lè dìjọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan ní blood pressure torí gbogbo kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀. So àǹtí ẹ̀ máa wọ̀n lè ṣe bá ẹ yóò lórí ti yín káwọn máa lórí ti yín.
Mrs. Young táwọn sọ fún yín pàtí yẹn gan máa last láti sọ pé ó máa sign up táwọn sọ fún yín pàtí yẹn máa last to inherit.
Mo máa jẹ́ àǹtí yẹn máa last. Bọ̀dá yẹn ló wà lè last yẹn.
Nígbà tí bọ̀dá yẹn bá ti ń gbé bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ the other woman kò bá lè get the other women náà ni àǹtí yẹn wọ́n jọ máa pín èrè ẹ̀ ó jẹ́ herpes ni ó jẹ́ wọ́n jọ máa pín ni.
Wọ́n lo condom ẹ má wọrí ìyẹn.
Condom níbi tó fẹ́ lọ bímọ níta.
Miss Rod bá gbẹnu síbẹ̀.
Wọ́n lè lo condom o.
Ẹ bí ìpè Bisrod ẹ mélòó ní Bisrod fẹ́. Ẹ má bá mi tọ́ ọ́ náà nǹkan tẹ̀ ìdánwò. Sísí dúpẹ́ máa ṣe ẹ̀fẹ́ láì dùn. Ẹlẹ́bi tọ́ náà fẹ́ bímọ. Kí ni àsọ̀rọ̀sì fẹ́ láì nílé ìbímọ mímọ́?
Tẹ máa gbéra ilé ọlọ́run bàbá sọ ẹ́ ní mẹ́ta ọlọ́run.
Àwọn ọ̀tẹ̀ tí ń bá sùn láti jọ ọjọ́ yìí. Gbogbo gẹ́ẹ̀tì wá fún mi jí sí yín. Ṣẹ́fẹ́ kí n tún àṣírí lórí láìpù sísí dúpẹ́.
Ẹjọ́ bí sísí ọ̀gì.
Sísí dúpẹ́ ti fẹ̀ mí, ó ti fẹ̀ mí.
Prove us wrong. Let's do the next Ikomo that Sidupe will do. Let it be your own.
Those man, sorry, please resemble Jesus.
Sorry, Jesus. Bí Jésù ṣe rí rèé, àyànfẹ́ Jésù lè fi Jesus baby. LIB ẹgbẹ́ wa bí sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má bínú ẹgbẹ́ wa. Ẹ má jẹ́ LIB lọ́kọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa. Emma ò tí fún mi money kan lẹ́ni o. Mo expect money kan yẹn o. Mr. Bisrod ṣé wà ń bẹ àbẹ́mi nìkan ni mi gbọ́.
Yeah, mo wà ń bí báyìí.
Go ahead.
I have a question. You don't get headache?
Headache, èmi kẹ̀. Èmi jagun mọ́nú. Energy wọn ti ra sọ.
Bí ìwọ́n mi tí mo ti rí wúmọ̀ ìyọ́ náà.
Energy pọ̀.
Ọ̀rọ̀ mi ti rí ọkọ mi.
95,000 ló ń lò.
Títí dúpẹ́ kí ni question yẹn again?
64 terabytes.
Olóṣì yẹn olóṣì. Ṣé ò ríran ni?
Tẹ́mi ti bó káàdì fún yín.
Ẹ bá a sọ̀rọ̀ gàrí, ẹ má bínú.
Ọlọ́run ẹlẹ́dàá. Thank you, Tèmi.
Sisi dúpẹ́, ẹ bá mi wọ́n nu LIB, kọ́ máa yẹ fún àtúrà kan mute ni mọ́. Mo fẹ́ kí Destiny ẹ pa, ó ti bẹ́ ṣe wà ẹ́ jealous. Ẹ ń jealous ni. Tẹ́mi tí God will bless you. My sister, mo gbà ládàá gẹ́gẹ́ bí prophetess of God. Oore tó máa dàbí irọ́ ìyanu tó máa dàbí irọ́ náà máa bá mi pé kò ní lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹ ṣe gan mo mọ̀ lóore.
Hold on. G3T, really? Is this what we're
doing now? Ẹ ṣáà like ẹ máa jealous Mrs. Young.
Mr. Bisrod, you were saying.
Okay, money. Very question, Kolenko. So,
What question wo ni mo bèrè, Mrs. Young? What was the question I asked?
Wọ́n bèrè question, èmi ni mo kàn submit.
Okay.
Ṣé question tí mo bí Mr. Peace? Ẹ fẹ́ kí n repeat.
Yes. Question pé tẹ́wájú ní ọmọ mẹ́ta.
I was saying, ipe ṣé kò possible fún ọkùnrin tí kò bímọ rí kó dẹ̀ sọ wípé ọ̀dọ̀ ọlọ́mọ mẹ́ta mẹ́rin sẹ́ẹ̀ ibi sẹ́ẹ̀ ni máa dàgbà sí mi ò lọ́bi kankan. Ipe can that not be true love?
Well, ẹni ṣé kò possible. Well, ṣèbí kan la rí èyí tá à ń sọ látàárọ̀. Ó possible nìyẹn. But now, káwá sọ pé bóyá true love ni or kò ṣe true love. Well, love will go. Tó bá máa define the sacrifices.
Ọjọ́ mẹ́ta gan èyí tí ẹ mọ ètò tú àtẹ̀jọ́ òtún.
Sísí dúpẹ́ ìyá kù sọmọ two-face ló bá sọ fún mi.
So, ṣẹ́rí tó bá ní nínú ọpọlọ kékeré ti tèmi. Love, it revolves around huge sacrifices because kíní yìí mo fẹ́ báyìí mi ìfẹ́ báyìí ọkọ máa gbà fihàn kan àná ẹ̀mọ̀ owó ni ìfẹ́ ló fi ń gbòòrò. Now, issue tó ní lọ́wọ́ yìí ń sìn ó ń test love wọn. Irú issue yìí ń sìn lọ́ máa fi mọ̀ bóyá wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ ra wọn or not. Irú àwọn couple méjì tó bá fẹ́ra ń sìn. Irú story man tó ẹ pé from 30-something years wọn bí mọ́dẹ̀ ṣìjọ wà. Ẹ mọ̀ pé irú àwọn yẹn sacrifice ńlá ni. Ìyàwó dúró, ọkọ dúró, gẹ́gẹ́ kò fẹsẹ̀ síta, kò ní kó mu lọ try ibòmíì wò.
Mr. Bisrod, again, can comment for you. My nephew did that. His mom fought day and night, but the boy is still with the woman till today.
So, ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀, inside life náà ni.
Taba fẹ́ sọ wípé, taba fẹ́ wò pókè, there is risk of the feeling changing. What about single and single tó fẹ́ ra wọn? Ṣé feelings will change ni? What about àwọn tó ti jọ lọ́mọ, táwọn méjèèjì lọ́mọ tó kàn fẹ́ máa tọ́jú àwọn ara? Ṣé feelings will change ni?
So many anything ló lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ní relationship to modern days táwa sí. Àwọn young people míì gan fẹ́ra àwọn relationship wọn lásọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì wọ́n ti fọ́gbá yọ̀gàn. Gẹ́gẹ́ so sometimes lẹ́yìn ti bímọ rí òmíì pé òníwọ̀ òmíì so well, I think it's possible. Ó kàn jẹ́ pé society tá ti wá nítorí experience táwọn èèyàn ti rí
family will kick against it. They will fight you. Your friends would fight you. Surely single girl there, all these things. So gbogbo àwọn kìíní yẹn ló máa fa problem. But ó possible dada. Ó possible.
Ọdẹ mama sọ pé let's change topic. Kí ló máa ń fọ kí what is.
Kò kí n fa tètè tí o bá ti favour wọn náà máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Let's change topic. Sparkling wine there.
Àwọn gáàngì sparkling wine
àti fly free. Wọ́n máa ní let's change topic. Wọ́n bá ti ń bọ́kùnrin jù. Tí mo mẹ̀mí.
Àwọn ènìyàn.
Àti LIB á máa rán sán. Iṣẹ́ wọn máa dìde lò. Wọ́n máa lọ up and down.
Mrs. George, ṣé tẹ bá ń bò wá ẹ fẹ́ yẹ kó rí wa máa wù ní àbẹ̀bẹ̀ ká ló ní ká ló ní ká ló ní wà.
Orí yóò ti gbọ́dọ̀
lè má ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ bá tẹ bá ń bò wá ṣe ká ló ní lọ́kọ̀ọ́ra mọ́yàwó ni àbí kó rí wa máa wù.
Sísí dúpẹ́ ṣe ti rí àwọn rọ́bọ̀tì ọkùnrin tó ń tà sí kó máa dúró bí ọkùnrin gidi ẹ̀ tí rí. Mo fẹ́ lọ ọ̀dà. Ó máa romance yín ká fọ́ ọkọ̀ gbogbo.
Ṣé ọ̀ṣẹ́ ẹ̀mọ̀ kan ń ta tóbìnrin náà?
Kọ́ lọ ra tóbìnrin.
Sísọ tó bá jẹ gọ́fúnà ẹ máa bàlú jẹ o.
Láíláí ṣẹ́rí.
Ìlú máa sún lórí yín o.
Tí bá jẹ́ gọ́fúnà gbogbo àwọn ọkùnrin yẹn, màá ní kọ́ lọ bá mi fi wọ́n sí maximum prison ní Kirikiri.
Ìlú máa sún lórí yín o.
Ẹ lọ prison, LIB tẹ̀ ló máa jẹ́ number 1. Ẹ lọ prison, ẹ máa jẹ́ prison.
Ló ṣe ní ìfẹ́ mọ̀kọ́tẹ́ LIB ṣe lé. Everybody rẹ̀ ní ká fún lọ́rùn pa.
Ẹ bá Sísí dúpẹ́ ẹ bá fún ẹ yín wọn lọ́rùn ẹ máa yín wọn lọ́rùn.
Ó ní mo ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ìyá o. Mo dẹ̀ rí ẹ fún LIB lọ́rùn pa. Ẹ jọ ẹ dárí sí LIB o.
But ni more seriousness LIB ẹ má bínú o. Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀sán lẹ́kọ̀ọ́? Wọ́n fẹ́ mú mi lóhùn èèwọ̀.
Kò lè lọ, kò lè ṣiṣẹ́.
LIB ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀sán lẹ́kọ̀ọ́? Ẹ sọ pé ọmọ yín ẹ máa sọ fọmọ yín pé kó lọ fẹ́yàwó mi kó lọ ṣe kíní kan. Ẹ má máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ta o.
Ẹ máa get approved.
Ìdí ni pé ẹ jẹ́ sọ díẹ̀ fún yín. Ṣé rí àwọn ọmọ tó wà ń tà ń sìn? Wọn ò gbádùn wọn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lójú o. Wọ́n máa ń yí bàbá ọkọ lọ́rùn pa o. Bàbá ọkọ tí ò bá fẹ́ fún wọn rest of mind. Ẹ bá lọ sọ nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀sẹ̀ tó bá mú yín bẹ̀ tó ní.
Ọmọ àpò sódà mọ́ tí.
Ẹ wo ọba ti pọ̀ fún yín lọ́wọ́ gbọ́. Àti pé bàbá rẹ̀ lé.
Ẹ má jí bẹ́ẹ̀ fún mi.
Sísí dúpẹ́. Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo ẹjọ́ tá à ń sọ látàárọ̀ yìí ju gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ. Èyí tó ṣe pàtàkì níbẹ̀ òun ni pé èèyàn tó bá fẹ́ fẹ́ èèyàn tó ti bímọ rí. Bóyá lọ́kùnrin ni o, àbóbìnrin ni o, kó mọ̀ pé òun máa múra o. Bẹ̀ẹ̀ síṣẹ́ ńlá ni
I've always said that.
iṣẹ́ ńlá ni because tí kò bá ṣọ́ra gan kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn ṣe nífẹ̀ẹ́ tó tó bá jọ́kùnrin ni ìyàwó ẹ̀ yẹn ó lọ́bẹ̀ gan tó bá ṣọ́ra àwọn ọmọ tó níyẹn ó lè jẹ́ pé òun ló máa fa ìjà yín ẹ máa fi túbọ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni àwọn ọmọ yẹn ló tẹ̀ máa sábà tú wọn ká because sometimes àwọn ọmọ yẹn ò ní fancy ọkùnrin tí àwọn ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ fẹ́ yẹn so the woman will now be torn between ọmọ ẹ̀ àti ọkọ it's not easy that's something for another day.
Sisi Dúpẹ́ Mr. Disrod if both the man and the woman they are both kí ni ẹ láti tẹ̀ dẹ̀ ń play orin kìíní lábẹ́ bá wa mute ẹ̀ ń gbàwẹ̀ ń play orin àwọn kìíní. Tí ọkùnrin
yẹn ẹ ní muslim náà nà play ni.
Tí ọkùnrin yẹn.
Ayé yẹn àgbà sí Dúpẹ́ Ọlọ́run ló tún pé tẹ gbọ́ orin muslim gbọ́ orin wàásù mu.
Ẹ jọ Jùbírìdà kò padà wá ní látẹ̀kọ́.
Ó ti lọ gbàwẹ̀ ó ti lọ gbọ́ ó ṣe máa bírèkì ni.
Àbíyàn mò ń gbọ́ yẹn ní tọ́ba wà ní pensioner. Àbí?
So yes, this. So I know what you're saying about the children in Toba were intentional about each other.
Networking inside of Mrs. Young.
Meanwhile, I'm going to cut off in shade. Rainbow, setting bomb in a buy. Setting bomb. Nǹkan tí mò ń sọ Mr. Disrod tí bá sọ pé intentional ọmọra wọn mi sọ pé gẹ́tì pé bí irú àwọn ọmọ ń sìn bí wọn kọ mi sí tọmọ mi bá wá sunkún bá mi pé my daddy beat me ṣe understand tí ìgbà wà emotional about it ó kèké sọ pé be logical ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn obìnrin mi wọ́n lè ní kí ló dé kí ló wáyé ṣe kí ló tó fún un láì béèrè láì wá kúlẹ̀kúlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe understand ìyẹn lè fa ìjàpọ̀ tọkọ àti àwọn tó bá ti mọ́ra wọn in the sense àtọ́kọ kọ́ mọ ìwà sí àwọn ọmọ tí oníkálukú wọn bí tọ́mọ̀ tó dẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ máa gba ẹ̀rí ọmọ jẹ́ because ṣẹ́rí sísí dúpọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ ìlálẹ̀ yìí ọmọ mi ṣe nǹkan ní alẹ́ yìí ẹnì pé mo béèrè pé ta ló kó chicken air fryer tí mo fry àṣé ọmọ mi ló kó chicken ó ti kó mẹ́rin ó lọ fi sínú fridge mo dẹ̀ bí ó náà ń kọ́ ní I did not take it èmi àti ẹ̀dájọ́ wà nù kitchen mi mọ̀ bí chicken ṣe disappear èmi ti lọ bá ọkọ mi mo tún lọ bá step daughter mi pé àbóhùn ni ṣe understand mo ti ń accuse àwọn èèyàn pé àṣebí àyè mi àti ẹ̀jọ̀ wà kitchen ó kò lè tóun kó má sọ ọkọ mi bá ní ọlọ́run ní ká ní kámẹ́rà bá ṣe wo kámẹ́rà nìyẹn aṣọ ọmọ mi ló kọ́ chicken lábọ́ rí mo bá tún pé kó tẹ̀ wá mo jọ lọ tọ́jú ẹ̀ ní mo bá tún pé come who took the chicken ó ní it's not me mo ní it's not you kẹ̀mbá lóyá come wá wo rẹ̀ ibi tó ti ń fi ṣíbí tó ti ń kó sínú abọ́ ó fẹ́ kó lọ school lọ́la nítorí òun àti kò fẹ́ bá bàbá ẹ̀ pé òun wá fẹ́ mú wá lọ tọ́jú ẹ̀ mo ní this is it not you so imagine bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pé mo ti flare up àwọn ọmọ mi ò lè ṣe o I understand nǹkan tí mo sọ kí máa sọ pé mo jẹ́rìí ọmọ mo dẹ̀ jẹ́rìí ẹ̀ but ẹ mọ̀ àwọn ọmọdé you can do and undo kí n ti fara yẹ gbà kó n sọ pé ọmọ ọkọ mi ló ṣe imagine ṣé kò ní fàjà ó máa fàjà so that's why I said when you're dealing with children you have to be logical both the man and the woman ní fi emotion sí tẹ bá ti ń fẹ́ emotion sí ilé á dàrú o ilé á dàrú ẹ̀dẹ̀ tó ká.
ṣé mo pé téèyàn bá ní ọmọ títí èèyàn fúnra yẹn àwọn instances mi máa ń wà tó jẹ́ pé èèyàn máa ń ná ọmọ tó le.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni sá. Gbọ́yìn Mr. Misrod.
Àwọn instances mi máa ń wà tó jẹ́ pé èèyàn máa ń ná ọmọ tó le. Ìgbà míì gan-an àsọkùnrin ó lè wo ìyàwó ẹjọ́ mi tó kàn máa kanra ọmọ bóyá ó wà overwhelm. Wàá máa wò pé kò tẹ́ ẹ lọ́rùn gbọ́ bóun fẹ́ ṣe náà ọmọ àbóyá ọkọ ẹ tó kanra ó kàn pariwo mọ́ náà. Ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ yìí ni ò ẹjọ́ bí ni o. Nǹkan tó ṣe fáwọn ọmọ yẹn gan-an kò tẹ́wọ̀ tó jẹ́ ìyá àwọn kan lọ́rùn wàá máa fi ní ṣe máa ń. Ẹ lè bára yín jọ sọ́wọ́ ó sì ń dùn. Ó máa le tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ téèyàn bí fẹ́ lómi ni wàá máa bìlífù pé ẹ bóyá ó ń kanra mọ́ ni. Ó ní rí bíi pé bóyá ìkọ̀kọ̀ ló ń ṣe ló ń tún ìyá ẹ̀ ló ṣe láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ó kàn máa rò pé ṣé nítorí kò ń ṣọmọ ẹ ọkùnrin dẹ̀ máa ń sábà ṣe dàda àwọn ọkùnrin ta ní bóyá tó ti ná ọmọ rí tó wá fẹ́yàwó tó bímọ á máa rò pé ṣé nítorí wọ́n kọ́ ló bí rẹ̀ ń tún ọmọ mi ẹni àwọn.
Mr. Bishop ìgbà míì gan àwọn ọmọ yẹn náà tún máa bínú sí ẹ bí ẹni wípé you're not doing more. You are supporting, your husband.
You understand? So pé òun support ọkọ àbó ń support ìyàwó ẹ òní bí ìyàwó ìyá ẹ ṣe ń treat mi ètò ń treat mi anyhow ẹ mọ̀.
Bọ́ ọmọ tèmi láìkí ọkọ mi jù mí lọ ó lèmi ti máa ń pariwo jù.
Èèyàn tó bá fẹ́ fọmọ tó gbọ́mọ lọ fẹ́ ìyàwó àkọ́kọ́ ṣá.
Ẹ bá mi kí òrèǹté. Shout out to my oriente, shout out.
Ọmọ yín tó láìkí ọkọ yín ju yín lọ ṣé ọkùnrin ni àbóbìnrin?
Obìnrin ni kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Dangerous díẹ̀.
Bíi ti báwo Sàílà kó yé wa.
Ó ti yé yín omi lè lájú bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ mi sílẹ̀.
Kò yé mi ẹ̀ làá fi mọ́rọ̀ gàbí bọ̀ lọ ṣe sọ ẹ̀ là kó yé wa sẹ́ẹ̀.
Kọ́mọ́lá làkúlà bí o. Ẹ má làlàkúlà o.
Kéèsì ẹ ti pọ̀ jù sẹ́mọ̀ most cases stepfather ló máa ń molest.
Ẹ má làlàkúlà bí.
Mr. Peacemaker bí ìtẹ̀lẹ̀ gé wọn jẹ Mr. Peacemaker ẹ jẹ́ nǹkan kan fún yín. Oníkálukú ló mọ irú ẹni tó ń bá deal with. She understand.
No, it's two ways.
No, I'm not saying it's not two ways. Ọkọ tèmi là ń sọ. Sọ two ways. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ ni mo sọ ọkọ tèmi lèmi sọ. Mọ́kọ mi. Àbí iṣẹ́ mọ́kọ mi rí ni.
Not at all.
So lè speak fún mi. Èmi ni màá speak. Ṣóyè yín. So mo sọ fún ọkọ mi tí bá sọ pé ọmọ mi láìkí ọkọ mi jù mí lọ. Mo ti sọ pé ọmọ mi ni mo máa ń pariwo mi ò tètè like I'm not patient when it comes to handling of issue and I know the man I married, my husband.
I passed through it. I passed through it.
Any suru, and you pass through it. Temi Ototoniwa, she understand. My daughter will not be the first stepchild that my husband is raising. Ed to kokofe, ti okomi kokofe, orolefe bomu de manafe. And it okomi kokofe. He married her with a 2-year-old child. Titi omoye fi pe 22 to fi kúrò ní inú ilé wa. She understand. And Sisi Dupe, okomi divorce iya. That girl was still living because my husband was the one with the children. Òun ló ní upper hand. Those 3 children were still with him. Do you understand? Àtàwọn ọmọ tó bí fún àti kìíní ẹ̀. So I don't know. Ibi táyìn ti ní irú ọkàn bẹ́ẹ̀. Till today, ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n till today, ọmọ wa. Daddy ló pòun ló mọ̀. So I don't know the kind of person you've met with. I don't know how your own role, but it is not always the same thing, and it's not always.
Mr. Peacemaker, before you say anything else, Mr. Peacemaker, before you say anything else, it's kind of rude and not courteous to project on someone, especially when the topic is not touched on in detail.
Just 1 minute.
The topic is not touched on in detail. You don't know her family dynamic. She was specific in how she brought her family into the discussion. So projecting is kind of rude and not courteous.
I agree with you, but just 1 minute before you take it off. We are talking to the public, so I'm not really particular about our case or what our husband is doing at home. No. Don't get me wrong.
You said, dangerous, that was what you said.
That's the fact that
you were pointing at me, not general topic.
Timmy Balle, unlikely can get it wrong just the way you have done it.
Even in public discussion, there are ethics that guides public discussion. You don't project directly on someone. Going beyond.
Let him explain himself now. Let him explain himself.
Let's not drag it. This is someone's
dragging him so that we can get a better picture of what he's trying to do.
No, it's beautiful. We are projecting inwards.
Trying to explain things.
Let's not touch on that topic again. Life is beautiful. It's not respectful.
I think it should just be an apology and we move on. Because you trying to explain it where you're coming from is still kind of cringing for me, Josa. Please. I don't even Mrs. Young is Mrs. Young. If this was said to somebody else, the platform is Bono. So Ebola and Bessa. Apologize and let's move on. Even if she says she doesn't need it, please do.
Oh, I've said that. I've apologized to her.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir.
All right. But I don't mean it that way anyway.
Noted. Thank you. Mrs. Young. All right, that's what I want to know. All right, so I'll leave you in love. Mama Jane. Mama Jane international Mama Jane 3. You know I had to make her. I had to plenty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ṣé mo wí pé òun àti Emma tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó fẹ́ jọra?
Oh, I don't know I sound like Emma. I like the way Emma talks. I never know I sound like her.
I don't know. I don't know if it's sound or I don't know if it's sound or characteristics or English. I can't explain it. But as you're talking, I'm seeing Emma too. Small in your talking. All the single mama, rapper.
Anytime Emma bá ti sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn èèyàn máa ń rò bóyá single mother lẹ́mà. Mama ráwọn èèyàn tó bá sọ pé bitter single mother. Mama rẹ̀ pé ẹni tẹ́ ń pè single mother yìí.
Bóyá they're married.
She's happily married for 20 years.
Yes, so.
Ẹ pé anti-men lẹ́mà. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ti kọ ọkùnrin báyìí, Emma ò fẹ́ gbọ́, kò fẹ́ gbà.
Lloyd kind of sounds like Emma. Lloyd sounds like Emma sometimes, and there's one other person.
Not sometimes, all the time.
Yeah, their voice, texture, and everything sounds like.
Olu strong. Ṣebí tí Lloyd sọ.
Mo mọ̀ ó sọ bí lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Orí fídíò.
Kò tí ní energy yẹn kò tí vibe dáadáa. I think she just breathe in and breathe out. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń ṣe lọ́bí. Ẹ jọ ọ̀rọ̀ ìfẹ́ bí àdánwò ni. Ìfẹ́ là kọjá òfin. Ìfẹ́ àkòsífẹ́ ta ló lè kú fún ènìyàn. LIB mo fẹ́ bèrè question ká mọ̀ bá wálé yín ṣe àtìyàwó yàtọ̀.
Lady Annie leave me o.
Kọ́ wá sọ pé kéèyàn kan kó volunteer ara ẹ̀ for the family. LIB ṣe lè kú fún àwọn ìdílé yín. Ó deep. LIB on mute. Ṣé lè can you pray for your family?
Ta ni Jésù láàrin wa ń bì?
Kò sí ìyẹn lẹ fún màmá pé kò sí ìfẹ́ Sisi Dúpẹ́. There's no love anywhere.
Now, where's my camera? Mo ti fẹ́ lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ni. Mo jẹ́ tán camera.
Sisi Dúpẹ́, mo fẹ́ fẹjọ́ Daniel D yìí sùn yìí. Sì bí lánàá. Ṣẹ́rí Daniel D yìí àti Emma. Sisi Dúpẹ́. Ẹ má máa tábà ti tẹ́lẹ̀ ọkọ̀ bá ti wá fún advice. Ẹ má máa jẹ́ kí Daniel D àti Emma kọ́ máa fún àwọn èèyàn ní advice torí advice wọn bíi pé èèyàn mú ọ̀bẹ. Èèyàn fi ń gún èèyàn ní ìdí àti ẹsẹ̀ ni. Ṣàrántí àǹtí tó wá fún advice lánàá yẹn. Nǹkan tó jẹ́ káàntì yẹn tètè bọ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn o. Daniel D àti Emma ni.
Ṣé lẹ́yìn tí mo ti lọ?
Kẹ́ tó lọ ni. Ẹ̀yin òwò comment section ni. Wọ́n fi àǹtí yẹn kàlàkàlà. Wọ́n fi àǹtí yẹn mìgì. Èmi tó fèsì wọn o. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí Emma àti Daniel D.
Ìṣọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé orílẹ̀ máa ń dùn mí ni pé bó ṣe hàn tìtò náà. Do you know how many people still want me to come and they still want to hear from you? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa calm down.
But Daniel D, ó yẹ wá Daniel D tẹ̀sí náà fẹ́ wá share story wọn fún wa. Wọ́n fẹ́ share story nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Love àwọn bí love wọn ṣe ṣáko bó ṣe wọ omi ní Titanic ship. Daniel D ẹ wá share love story. Àti Muzi.
Ṣé Daniel D ti kúrò bí rẹ̀?
You know what she said? She said the day I will come and tell my story, people will not know that she will come with fake accounts.
Oh, better. You better come with fake accounts.
Sisi Dúpẹ́ jọ́ tèmi náà bàbá wa sọ story mi báyìí. Fake accounts máa gbé wa, máa tún wá kẹ́.
Ẹ̀yin wo ẹgbẹ́ fake accounts? Fake kò wá ni.
Lè mọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ jẹ́ ń lo with one. Ẹnu ẹ kálẹ̀ everybody. Ẹ̀rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé ọkùnrin ni mẹ́ta lé.
Mrs. Young, kí lẹ̀ sọ́ọ̀sì tí mo fi ṣí kámẹ́rà mo fẹ́ sọ kọ̀ọ̀kan sí jẹ́ ń gbàgbé.
Pé ṣe lè kú fún.
Now that tábà ti sọ̀rọ̀ kú fún tábà ti wá rẹ́ni tó lè kú fún yẹn àwọn máa sọ pé ṣe ti rí kò sí lọ́ọ̀fù mọ́. Tó bá jẹ́ yẹn ni ká kúkú mọ̀ pé kò sí lọ́ọ̀fù mọ́. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ who won't pay for anybody? But the truth is there are things that we do for ourselves sometimes. It might not be literal. It might not be literal crying. But we do a lot for each other now.
Lloyd, this one can't say sorry, but Lloyd.
That's why I should buy for you, Sister Dúpẹ́.
Oh, Sister Dúpẹ́. Sister Dúpẹ́, má jẹ́ kó gbé yín mọ́ra o.
The only person I can die for is my child. I'm sorry.
My side, gan ẹ máa náà dárí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ méjì.
Tó bá sọ pé you can.
I think that is dying for someone over a string. Mo feel pé one of the easiest to tell a testy love in you. Maybe you can ask. Can you donate someone?
Miss Rod, did you hear the question I asked? In pé no pé ṣé amrọ̀bà wà nulẹ̀ wá ní tẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé ẹ fẹ́ ká wéṣẹ̀ ọ̀kẹ́ ọ̀kan volunteer pé as ọkùnrin ṣe máa volunteer ara yín pé òkè òjé òkú fún ẹ̀yìn ìdílé mi o.
That one is extreme.
One is different now because only will come from and show you now. So you will do that, yes.
Tó bá pẹ́ ẹ̀yà àtìyàwó yín nìkan kọ́ kò sọ mọ́ ń bẹ̀ ẹ̀yà àtìyàwó yín nìkan. Miss Rod mú ti lọ ní.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé kò sánsà ti máa fún nígbà ẹ̀ lè believe me.
Let
me answer.
Ó fọ́ mi tí bá sọ fún yín pé mi ì lè kú fún. Why? Because èbíyàn ló bí òun èèyàn ló bí mi náà ní ìjọba ìyá mi jẹ́ nígbà mi jẹ́. Tí bá dẹ̀ ni mo máa kú fún ẹ máa ní rọ́ náà ni òun mi níbẹ̀ lè gbà ń sàmì
Baba Suweni, she can rest in peace.
Mo ti wéré kan rí tí wọ́n sọ pé ọmọ àpàkọ́ nínú ó lè lọ sílé wọn ó lè wá ní ọmọ àpàkọ́ nínú ọkọ àti ìyàwó pé kó choose ọkọ wá ní pé rọ́rọ́rọ́ kó fi ìyàwó òun sílẹ̀ pé kánjẹ́ kò níyàwó wá sọ ó ṣe ọkọ mi ó ṣe ọkọ lọ́kọ̀ wá ní ó tiẹ̀ lè já pátá ó yà mí ò gbọ́
kí ló fa oṣù ọkọ mi ń bẹ.
lẹ́yìn yẹn ẹ mọ̀ I don't think she was even thinking bí báyẹn ṣe ní irọ́ o nǹkan kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe ìyàwó mi ẹ mú mi tó gbé bọ́ náà ó ṣe Balle ní ọgbẹ́ bá ní ẹ̀ka méjèèjì.
ẹ gbọ́ pé èèyàn tó bá selfish náà máa sọ pé kó pa àwọn méjèèjì ta ló máa tọ́ ọmọ yín tó bá fi lépàdé bá pẹ́ yín méjèèjì.
ní gbogbo ìgbà yẹn wọn ò tí kì mọ́ gbogbo ìgbà yẹn kò sí ròdù ọmọ ní mọ́ nígbà yẹn.
Màá ní ẹ mú dáàdi wa ní.
Dáàdi wa gbọ́n sọ wípé
màá sọ pé are you not the head? Are you not the head of the house? I'm the man. Ó yá. Ó fún wa. Á sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọwọ́ kan náà máa ju táìtù yẹn sílẹ̀. Wọ́n máa sọ fún yín pé mo lẹ ti rí ẹ̀jì. Ẹ̀ tí rí kan báyìí tí ọkùnrin yẹn já rárá.
Sísè ló pẹ́.
Tí ọwọ́ adúlù is the head of the house.
Ó ní náà mọ́mí. Mommy, why?
Ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú pẹ̀lẹ́.
So, just like
Mr. Bisrod.
Mr. Casey.
Mr. Bisrod, can you give your wife your kidney?
Yeah, why not?
I will do that. If I have two functioning kidneys,
why not? Good intensive care and
I will.
Yes, because the question is tó o bá ṣe fún tani kò sí. Because if you do not do it, she's going to be on waiting list like forever. So tó o bá ṣe tani kò ṣe fún. So it's, when you talk about love, that's a huge sacrifice. If you can check it.
But ó lé o, ẹ̀kan sọ ló lé o.
Idris Abdulkarim àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ ṣe náà.
Ṣé Daniel Aji ní if I have 3, I can.
So no, ó lé o. Ó lé.
Mr. Peacemaker, ẹ má mà dá sparkling wine lóhùn kò ní wá sókè mi.
Sparkling wine ti ṣe mistake wá sókè rí.
Ṣé mo pé tí àwọn èèyàn bá wà situation yìí,
wọ́n
lè mọ nǹkan táwọn èèyàn lè ṣe kọ́nà kó ṣàánú wa. What Idris Abdulkarim's wife?
Tí bá ti rẹ́rìn omi máa ń dà lójú mi ni. Idris Abdulkarim ṣé tíyàwó ẹ̀ fún àbí?
Yeah. Ẹ mọ̀ pé tá a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, gbogbo èèyàn ló máa náwọn léṣe. God forbid tírú ẹ̀ bá ṣẹlẹ̀.
Tòótọ́ ni náà when the reality comes.
When the reality comes, you will know pé ìmí ìbọn máa fẹ́ ṣe àwọn òbí ẹ̀ máa pè pé ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n lọ fún kìnnì kan ṣẹ́wọ̀n. Báwọn ọ̀rẹ́ gan máa sọ̀rọ̀ and all these things. But if you really know what you want to do, ilé ayé ṣàyíra wa jura wa lọ, you will do it.
Tó bá yẹ pé ọkọ tèmi fẹ́ ni o, mo lè ṣe o. Mi ì sọ ẹlòmíì o. Bọ̀ tó bá yẹ pé dádì mi lè ṣe.
Ẹ ti gbàgbé máa ń kọ́ báyìí tó fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ ní kidney.
Tó fẹ́ gbà padà.
Ìyàwó ẹ̀ wá di bọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ tó lóun fẹ́ gbà padà.
Ẹgbẹ́ wa. Sisi dúpẹ́ sparkling wine ní. Why do 75% of marriages abroad? Níbo ṣe lọ́tẹ̀ tí rí statistics wọn?
Ó náà ni ọ̀dọ̀ Jubril. Ọ̀dọ̀ Jubril láti rí statistics. Welcome back, my Lala What?
Jubril ni wọ́n tó bá
statistics.
I wanted to ask a question that between a man and a woman that they get divorced, who do you think marries the fastest?
Is the man.
Julius argue, except he cheated and she divorced him.
Still like very question.
I said no. It's between a man and a woman. Who when they get divorced, who marries first? Between both parties.
Of course, it's always the man. Sisi dúpẹ́ ṣe ti gan ni.
Sometimes it might be the women.
Sisi dúpẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká wà sísẹ̀. Ó máa ń yá ọkùnrin lára.
75% the men.
Ọkùnrin ni o, ẹ má jẹ́ ká tanra wa. ọkùnrin tó kọ́ tó fìyàwó gan lẹ́gbọ̀n ìyàwó ti wà ń ta ìyàwó ti ń dúró dì yẹn tó
why Mrs. Young why.
ẹ̀gbọ́n somebody has a question pé tọkùnrin bá fún yàn ní kidney you know it's a big deal kí ni justified reason láti fọkùnrin yẹn sílẹ̀.
Oh, that's a very tough one. No?
Èmi
ní justified reason o. Tó bá ná mi bàbá ó fẹ́ gba kidney nìyẹn tó ná mi lójoojúmọ́ máa filẹ̀ àbẹ̀wò wa ni kidney.
Tó fẹ́ gba kidney ẹ̀yọ̀ kan tó kù jẹ.
Èwo ni kidney tó fún mi tó wá fi ìlú àlùbámi tó fi kó fún mi tó bẹ́ẹ̀ fi mi ilé èmi máa filẹ̀ o. But apart from that tó bá cheat gan máa wọ ọlá pé I think that woman left the guy because mi tẹ̀ wọ́n ti story yẹn gan tó bá cheat ṣẹlẹ̀ mi tí mo sọ pé mi ò lè ṣe kinní màá wá wọ ọlá pé.
Then if you slap my mother.
Bó bá slap mọ́mì mi gan mi lè filẹ̀ àsọ̀ tiẹ̀ ni àjókòó àròsọ ni but tó bá nu èmi kò ṣe pé mi ò lẹ́ẹ̀kì mọ́mì mi o.
Ti má nìyẹn kò sówó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mọ́ ni owó ló tàn ní wúwà yẹn filẹ̀.
Mrs. Young ṣe mọ̀ pé èèyàn tó bá fún yàn èèyàn tó bá
owó ló tàn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó fi ilẹ̀ pẹ̀lú kidney.
ó fi hàn second chance to life ni o.
Òun náà ni òun mo fi sọ pé ìgbà tẹ́nìkan ní if he slap my mother mo sọ pé kò ṣe pé kò dùn mí kó slap mọ́mì mi but ẹ mọ̀ understand àjókòó àbẹ̀bẹ̀ àtúnṣọ kò tẹ̀lé gbá kò lè rí àmì gbàgùn kò tẹ̀lé kò lè tẹ̀lé fẹ́ rí àmì gbá létí àkàn sọ pé slap my mother ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lèèyàn ṣe ń slap mọ́dé èèyàn ni. Sisi Dúpẹ́ ṣe rí fídíò kan báyìí tí bọ̀bọ̀ kan cheat I don't know if you guys bí òyìnbó ni bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn cheat lórí gẹ́ ẹ̀ wá lọ bá ìyá ẹ̀ ó lọ bá ìyá bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ló bá ní is this your mom ma'am is that your son ó dẹ̀ fún ìyá ipa ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbá ìyá yẹn ní etí ó kó fún ìyá yẹn bí i 10 times ni o.
Why?
Wọ́n ní bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn cheat but according to comment tèmi wá kà wọ́n wá ní gẹ́ yẹn go ló 72 hours pé wọ́n yìn ń bọ̀n kó wọ́n pa gẹ́ yẹn I saw it on Instagram today. Ó lọ gbá yọ mi bọ̀kan tó sọ ní bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn cheat pé the girl go and slap the mother for not training the boy bóyá torí pé yẹ ò train ẹ̀ dáadáa ni o. Okay Rolly you saw it too bóyá nǹkan táwọn máa ṣe fáwọn ọkùnrin tó bá ti ń ṣe ìṣìná ènìyàn àwọn ọmọ mi yìí làwọn á lọ máa fún nígbàjì.
Mrs. Young.
Mrs. Young, so in this scenario where the guy cheated on her, right? They're dating, they've been in a long relationship. The man had cheated on her, and then she went to go sleep with his dad. Is she justified?
Oh, justify, pa. Oh, justify, pa. Ọjọ́ cheat ni tún gbé pọ̀ ní.
Mrs. Young, ó justify.
Àwọn bàbá ẹ̀ ìwọ tó bá sọ pé ó ṣe àwọn bàbá ẹ̀ làwọn
guys, they've been in a long-term relationship, right? And
so tíyàwó náà bá cheat sí kọ́kọ́ lọ bá yẹ sùn.
Wọ́n náà kọ́ cheat, wọ́n náà kọ́ ló ń cheat.
She has no value for herself. Àwọn tí ò ní value fúnra wọn méjì ló fẹ́ra wọn. She has no value for herself. Oh my God. She went lower.
She has no value for
herself. She has no value for herself.
Sisi Dúpẹ́ ní pé
àdìpọ̀ yóò ti háì bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Sisi Dúpẹ́ kílẹ̀ mí pé ọkọ arúgbó. Ṣé mọ̀ bóyá àwọn Zari àwọn bóyá bíi 50 ẹ mọ̀ bóyá Zari ni bàbá àwọn tó wá ní ìgbọ̀ wáì. Ẹ sọ pé ó lọ bó kó arúgbó kó lẹ tí ó kó arúgbó.
Like my daddy.
Like your daddy, Tilo, your daddy.
Yes,
Mrs. Young, man sound bí Jehovah Witness o. Eléyìí tẹ̀ ń sọ yìí.
Èmi ò lè ṣe o, mo bá sọ ni.
Mr. Destroy ẹ̀ wá sálẹ̀ rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ rí ni. Ẹ wá rí another woman beings.
Èmi ò lè ṣe
tí ó ní another woman beings.
Ṣe but ẹni tó bá ṣe ó kù fún òun ló mọ̀. Èmi ò lè ṣe wo ní bí sí ọ̀gá ìṣọ̀gá.
I should became his stepmother.
Àpò Sisi Dúpẹ́ yẹn máa dùn tí wọ́n bá jẹ́ stepmother. Ó máa dùn gan-an. Wọ́n wá jókòó tó wá sí. Kẹ jẹ́ stepmother bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ni. Kẹ wá gbọ́ àánú ilé yẹn báyìí. Tó bá wọlé bàbá ni ẹ̀ ta ló wà ní gate yẹn. Gate man no don't open the gate for him. Má ṣe gate fún. Ó wá dùn gan.
Kò yé mi scenario template.
Bọ̀bọ̀ tó cheat tọ́lọ pé bàbá ẹ̀.
Gbogbo máa fi máa sin gbogbo yẹn.
Oh, kí ló wá di step mom? Bàbá yẹn máa lè lọ parẹ́.
Ojú kan ni gbogbo wọn máa fi máa sunu léyìn. Ojú kan.
Kí lẹ wí?
Wọn ò lè fojú méjèèjì. Ojú
Ó lè
kan ló fi
jí
máa sùn.
lọ́jọ́ kan kó gbé bọ̀ kó ṣú kó yìnbọn fẹ́ everybody.
Ọ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ìyẹn risky. Anyway, kí ló
Àwọn
fẹ́
kọ̀ọ̀kan wà
jẹ́
èèyàn kí fi ń ṣayọ̀.
Before I go, let me quickly do advert. Ẹ má gbàgbé SoFast Logistics. LIB titi wa ló ṣe SoFast Logistics for all your travel needs, your cargo needs rather, from wherever you are to Niger and from Niger, Sibite Bawa, SoFast Logistics ló lè ṣe. Number àwọn ló wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ follow wọn SoFast Logistics lórí TikTok àbí kẹ́ follow LIB tó wà ní abẹ́ T-Lloyd yẹn. Tí wọ́n gbé T-Lloyd sórí tí wọ́n wà ní abẹ́ T-Lloyd yẹn, àwọn ni LIB.
No under me o, it's not under me o. It's not under me.
Ẹ máa là o, ẹ máa là o.
It's not under me o.
T-Lloyd ò tiẹ̀ lè mú mọ́ra.
I know.
Ẹnìkan ní can you cargo Igbo? Ṣé ní exactly wà yìí?
Last week, ìkọ́ ni Mr. Tọ́pẹ́ tó ní sọ́lé bá wọn kágò obìnrin láti Nàìjíríà wá sí Australia. Anyways, please patronize our LIB and don't forget to let him know that you're from me. Every time you're patronizing anybody, remember to tell them so that wọ́n lè ṣe yín dáadáa, wọ́n á ṣe yín lálejò, wọ́n á fún yín lómi, wọ́n á dẹ̀ fún yín ní discounts. Àdéhùn tá a jọ ṣe nìyẹn. For all my skincare gang, I want to say thank you to everyone that has been patronizing skincare. And thank you for the positive feedbacks. And for those of you that have not joined the gang, coming this summer, I fẹ́ ṣe skincare summer party. Skincare by UB summer party. I want to ban lose products skincare nìkan ló máa wà ní party yẹn. So
ẹ dúró ńjọ́ wo la fẹ́ ṣe?
Ní summer ni, a máa ṣe skincare summer party.
Ṣọ́ fẹ́ fún wa kọ́ ni?
Ní May.
Ṣọ́ máa fún wa
a máa ṣe ní May. But mo máa ṣe, so wọ́n máa ti fún mi lórúkọ gbogbo àwọn tó wà nínú gang yẹn. Àwọn ni ló máa wà nínú box lọ́jọ́ yẹn. So any other person ò ní bá wa wà nínú box. A máa ṣe party, ọtí máa wà, oúnjẹ máa wà, gbogbo ẹ̀ máa wà. So tẹ́ bá ti fẹ́ miss out. Ẹ bá mi lọ patronize the skincare. I'm telling you, all you need to do is patronize her once and you're going to be hooked. Because everybody mama be where you go, where you dey, where you go, where you dey. Ṣé ti gbọ́? Èmi náà, ó ti send kíní kan sí mi fún iBag mi. Very soon.
No, actually, Sister Duba, it's looking way better.
Kíní kan mà tí mo máa rà ní o.
Yeah, it's looking way better. Yeah, it's looking better.
Yeah, I bought something. I'm using it religiously. Yeah. So I think it's working. And again, sometimes it's bad. Sometimes it's really bad and sometimes it's not. So I think today it's not that bad. So
help now by introducing your
thank you. Thank you, Sister Fumimi. You know I love you.
Beans Rod, era cream for you.
You know I love you. Mr. Beans Rod. Skincare plug one in here. I'm not screenshot kíyàwó yín kó pè wọ́n. Ẹ fún ìyàwó yín ní bank card yín kọ́ order skincare ló lè ṣe. Skincare by UB. Her name is Womiloju. She's one of us. Àwọn eléyìí lọ kàwé ni àwọn eléyìí ń po chemical o. Àwọn eléyìí ń po chemical o.
Sisi Dúpẹ́.
Níbo ni location ẹni tó ń kà wá?
Naija ló wà, but she will send it anywhere. She will send
we
it
deliver worldwide. Kẹwàá ní Iran nìkan.
Delivers worldwide. Oh, Daniela D, that's your mom's name. Hey, yeah. No. Mine is hereditary. My one picture that mi lọ́jọ́ kan máa bá yín gbé sí. Mine is hereditary. My dad mi ṣe 40 by. And I think mine too got worse. Mine got worse too. That's mo wà ní bóyá bí 40 plus. My dad's zone. Ṣé wá tún wá rí tèmi tí bá tún wá sùn dáadáa. Ó máa wá tún wá worse. Tí bá sùn sí tí mo sùn dáadáa, ó máa ṣe dùmdùm dé wá sàlẹ̀ báyìí ni. Tí bá oversleep. I'm telling you. My dad, even but daddy ma fi wọ maybe late 50s on. Oh my God, it's just that he's just a fine man. Even with that eye bag, I'm going to bring this picture one of these days. Even with the eye bag, you will still want Emma Shiko but it's very one eye bag. So I mean I look like my dad to the T. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I took everything of him. Shengbo, Mama lo try Queen of Grace. Kí la ti ń ṣe àtọ̀. Ọkọ mi bá ti dé
Mama,
sí
are you in Texas?
No, she's in Chicago.
Yes, I am in Texas. I mean, Dallas.
I can tell you're in Texas. Okay.
Yes.
How did you know?
It's the way they build our houses in Texas. Actually.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. Ẹ̀yin tèmi ẹ má gbàgbé Velo Remit. Velo Remit ló lè ṣe. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe owó from wherever you are to Nigeria. No, not wherever you are. From UK, Canada, Spain. Mrs. Young is saying this. Imagine Kenwo. I she had the 5 money. Thank you. Thank you to the 2 people that just sent to me now that they patronized Velo Remit. Thank you so much. God bless you. So, it's UK, Canada, Belgium, France, Germany, Netherlands, Spain, and United Kingdom. That is what we do now. So very soon, like Barolong, we're going to be coming to America. So if you're sending money from UK, Canada, Belgium, France, Germany, Netherlands, Spain, please patronize Velo Remit. Their rate is always good. You can check even before you send money with them. Go and check and compare. But Velo Remit, and 1 minute ni 1 minute and they have 24 hours customer service. And when they say 24 hours, it's 24 hours. Send the message and say you get a reply immediately. So for everybody that has used them, no one has had the need to even use their customer service, but it's there in case you need to use it. And don't forget, for you to get 10 for every 100 you send, to get 10 for your first minimum 100 you send, you need to use my promo code. A lot of you did it, you didn't use my promo code. They will not know that you are from me. The reason why you're using that promo code is for them to know. That's why you need to use the promo code. And it's SISIDUP. When you use that promo code, you automatically get 10. So when next you want to send money, that £10 will come out from your next money that you're sending. Please help me to check them out.
It's American one. Yeah, I'm
yes, I'm putting some
That's the tap. The rate is bad, and sometimes the money don't.
They were good in the beginning.
In the beginning,
they were good in the beginning. Once they gained us like this time is
the money what's the competition? I didn't know others aside that.
Others, they were like when they came, they became the best rate.
Even where Lemfi, Sisi Dupe,
because Velo Remit is 2 years and they've
in fact, apart from anything so Mori Bobo London comment section Bobo on Instagram, they were saying so many nice things about this Velo Remit.
We moved there to the American market. Because they will have a large market.
Because different states, different rules. And that is why, when I would have very soon, like, we don't mind the Moyoba.
No, Lemfi is not always good all the time. I use Lemfi too. And sometimes rates Lemfi by ye. Emalo tap I do Lemfi. Don't even compare me. World Remit, but that Velo Remit, we think about good news about them.
Emma worry. We are working on it. Very soon we are coming to the US. Especially for me. So for what our in UK that you want to go on holiday, you're very busy, you're working, or you don't have idea where to go, or you're thinking it's going to cost you a lot. Mosun is here. Mosun the Explorer. She doesn't sleep. I'm very sure she's at the comment section right now. She knows they sleep. She's always looking for something nice for you. She's always looking for group trips, holiday sorting, flight tickets, accommodation, visa processing. And you need Schengen for whatever reason. Just Balago or work on it. She's a miracle worker when it comes to Schengen visa. Eba Balago, that's her number there. Or you can follow her on TikTok, Mosun the Explorer on TikTok. And please don't forget YABG for all your foodstuffs in Nigeria. And for everybody that has patronized YABG, I want to say thank you. And all the return customers, I want to say thank you. It's one thing for people to hear about you on my platform and come to you. is on you to keep your customers. And Iyabeji has been doing that. You know, for all your food needs abroad. They buy share pounds, they share dollar, they send it to Niger. They buy you in Iyabeji, and she's going to get it to your doorstep. She has rishi fish, even her beans. There is no single kuta. She will pick her beans before she send it to you. So all you need to do is just wash it and cook. Aegusi, very clean. Yede, what is shabubu dotito wambe, and ẹran wọn náà very very clean. Please patronize the Iyabeji. And if you want to get anything from Niger, maybe you need foodstuffs and you want her to get a few things that is not foodstuff, she will do that for you. And point of correction, I've always called her a widow. Apologies. I don't know, because when she's talking, she always say, me at one more minute, me at one more minute. So I just assume people so. Oh no, that is. I'm sorry. So a lot of times that I've spoken about Iyabeji, I will say patronize her, she's a widow. No back pay me any pay job. Oh, I just forgot so no anyway. So I don't like seeing but at least he wants see widow. So a job wants see widow. Kolonje. Kolonje kan wa láyé bí aláìsí, but wọ́n ṣá see widow ṣá. Wọ́n ṣe me. So please take that. I take that back. So I just assumed based on something she told me. That was whatever your travel needs. I'm telling you, sometimes we are too busy, we don't take a rest, we walk. So sometimes, you know, just tell Mosun, this is my budget for the travel, for accommodation, for this, for that, and leave the rest to her. She will get everything sorted for you, and if you need Schengen, she will get it for you. You can even take your bag to work as you are leaving work. Oh yeah, go to one sunny place, go and enjoy yourself for 3 days, 4 days, and come back. I'm telling you. So, and Emma Baby Culture, she's still currently doing a 40% off. Please help me to patronize her. She has nice design. I just saw it today. I put some on my story. But if you go on a TikTok page, BE Culture, you will see all the new design that she just put there. Very, very lovely. I want her to nice it to wear for summer. So please patronize her and make use of the 40%, because I fought for that 40% for you guys. So make use of that opportunity. I saw one today that I already sent her a message that I want to order. Is £90. So if I get at least 20 to 30% off for that £90 one, I'm going to be getting reduced. And like I said, the material she used for that £90 one is very good. Because they will buy the material, they make it. So it's as if, you know, you're buying something that is already made. You don't need to buy and take to tailor. So please check her out. Check her out on TikTok. And fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń wá, eléyìí mi ní lè sọ lóyìnbó torí mi mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe wọ́n, tí bá ti ń dárúkọ àwọn nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn, wọ́n máa gbé kinní le. So tẹ́ bá ń wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ fowó pamọ́, àbí ẹ fẹ́ ra àwọn nǹkan tí ẹ máa gba owó ní oṣooṣù, bíi RRC, bíi stock, bíi individual stock. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ra àwọn nǹkan yẹn tí wọ́n dárúkọ ẹ̀ dáadáa sí TikTok, á mú mi sẹ́nu. Ìmọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe TikTok pẹ̀lú ẹ bá ti dárúkọ stock. Láwọn yẹn ti lọ ní sísè ló pẹ́. Torí ẹ bá dárúkọ sọ́ọ̀kì báyìí, ó yá wọ́n máa gbẹ́ńbágò lé mi. Mi ò mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe TikTok àti TikTok. Ẹ ṣáà ti òun náà kọ síbẹ̀ yẹn. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ra dividend stock, tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ra RET, tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ra ETFs, ẹ gbá wọn láago, àwọn náà lè ṣe. She will tell you, she will advise you, she will hold your hands. And like I said, èmi, ìwọ̀n bá tí mo ní, because èmi máa ń rò pé bóyá mo ní ìdówó púpọ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni, but thank God for her. She told me no, that you can buy as little you have, and if every month you have more, all you need to do is just add it to it to build your portfolio. So, and I'm doing it already. So if you need any advice, that is what Sister Sifao, that is what she's good for. If you screenshot my page, she has a number there. She has a TikTok page, and she does short videos that you can just pick and learn from. If you want to follow her on TikTok, she does that. Sometimes when we just leave our money, see inflation at the end of the day, no cooking wulo. But at least if you put it somewhere and something is coming in, it really means I will just be taking extra to Bawa Luri, I will be adding it back to the capital. That's what I intend to do. Me, I don't intend to take my own anytime soon. Mo fẹ́ fi ṣe kí náà ti ń pè ní. Ẹ mọ̀ pé àwa ò ní 401k níbí báyìí. So hopefully every end of the month, and Mama Fisi, and I'll be building it. So if you need advice on that and you want her to give you advice, hold your hands. Yes, You can check her out. Take a screenshot of my page. And I've done, I think that's it. No, good seller me da. If I want good seller me.
Abby Gold.
Abby Gold.
This is the question of way. Mo tan camera tan mo de wa nu shower so da.
Ẹ má ṣe lékeré o Mrs. Young o. Mi ìfẹ́ nǹkan tọ́kọ yín máa fi ní kẹ́ má wà bímọ mo fi Jésù bẹ̀ yẹn má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Mi wà very selfish ọ̀rọ̀ mi ló ń dùn mí. Lọ́jọ́ tẹ bá ṣe mistake yẹn báyìí, ó tán nìyẹn. Ó tán Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kẹ́ tún rí TikTok mọ́ nílé ayé yín.
Kò sí kankan àríro eléyìí abíndẹ́rù bọ́ lọ́rọ̀ ni.
Mo ti gbọ́.
Àwọn sí TikTok yìí.
Ìgbà yẹn máa wọ̀. Ìwà ẹni máa wọ̀ pé Mr. Young go nice.
Bọ́ọ̀dù náà wọ̀ ta.
Na that time you go sabi. Na that time you go know. Ipe kìíní tẹ́yìn gbé sára tí ò jọ yín lójú yẹn ẹ máa mọ̀ pé ó jọ Mr. Young lójú. Ẹ wò wọ́n á bá yín jà tó jẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run tẹ̀ ní jẹ́ àríwú ẹ̀. Mo reject ẹ̀. So for all your gold needs, please check out Abby Gold. She has some lovely, lovely new designs. Now go check it out. The good thing about gold is you will buy it, use it to rock, enjoy, and you take it back to the market, sell it, and still make money. So that's the good thing about gold. And if you don't want to buy the ones you want to wear, you just want to buy gold bar. Then I told you, I be the gold bar. Who see amount of gold bar? Tefera, see Abby Gold only. The Bafera repeated Tefelo told you as a bank and contact Abby Gold. The Bafera you saw a design somewhere that you like, and you want her to, give you that exact design, she will do it for you. She will do it for you. And she sells just gold. Mo ti rí àwọn oríṣiríṣi àwọn kan sì tó ń complain pé àwọn ra àwọn gold kan wọ́n kó àwọn orin sáàrin ẹ̀. Abby Gold don't do that. She's been in this business for a while now. Odu ni Abby Gold fún gold kò kí n ṣàìmọ̀ fólókò. So if you ever want to start, building your collection of gold, remember Abby Gold. She's on TikTok, check her out, and that's her number there if you want to screenshot my screen. Thank you so much, beautiful people. Yes, I think I'm done and I'm dusted. I haven't left anyone out. Yes, I'm done and dusted. So, Mrs. Young, I am going to be asking for a favor from all of you. I am going to be ending the chat now, and I will see you guys later today because I'm not going to be picking my call. I want to get some sleep. It's almost 3 o'clock. So let me go get some sleep. I will see you guys later today. And today, see anything viral. Because I will tell you what I want to talk about. Then something viral will come and we'll change the topic. So if nothing viral comes, today is still something. Also similarity. And today's zone is going to be really, really sensitive. It's a very, very sensitive issue. Please sensitize. Well, let me talk before me. So sensitize.
Amadaba justice with mercy.
Yes. Thank you. Because it's kind of sensitive. But like I said, even you would think that, there's basketballs here, people are always blunt, that people will not want to say things in my ear to bring to you. But believe me, they still do. A lot. Even some go Manila ti pe won pada torí ó ti pẹ́ mi sọ mo de ti gbàgbé. But bóyá mo máa pè wọ́n lọ́la kó tó di pé mo wá sọ ilé so that I will get empathize. Àwọn olóyìnbó náà wà níbí wọ́n ní kẹ́ empathize pẹ̀lú wọn because it's sensitive, but you just want to hear from us okay, if this is happening, how will you go about it? So I'll see you guys later today, 9 o'clock by God's grace. Thank you so much, my T-Lloyds. T-Lloyds me. Thank you so much. My T-Lloyds.
Yeah.
Thank you for always. Thank you. Mrs. Young, me. My life is beautiful. Thank you so much, brother me. Mr. Bisroyd, thank you so much for joining us today. And we are going to be expecting you. This is the first time tomorrow in the box, so mama expecting you lale. And the magbag be ale rebolola, especially Mr. Bisroyd, the mo invite me want to was ale rebewari. Check ale rebewa house, Lola. Check it out. But marrying later today, sister for me, my mama J. Thank you so much. Comment section. My you running baby, she want be Shema. Orete mi. Báwo ni? Ṣé orí kìíní yẹn gbà dáadáa? Ṣé wọ́n fi jẹ́ ń yà? Enjoy ara ẹ̀ kó tó wálé. kó enjoy ara ẹ̀ dáadáa kó make sure kó gbá dáadáa to the fullest ó ti get ẹ̀ bẹ́yìn ọ̀rẹ́ mi Mr. Kola Paradise mo ń kí yín Adiza thank you for giving me
good price. Every time I travel. One foreign.
Orente, I want to be like her
I want to be like you when I grow up.
I want to be like her when I grow up. Kó tó di pé lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà yìí ó ti lọ àwọn holiday wọ́n máa ń pa àwọn holiday irú èyí tí mo sún yẹn ṣe yẹn ó ti lọ ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ó lọ̀kan òun nìkan ó lọ̀kan pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ Orente I want to be like her when I grow up. Good night baby Adisa thank you so much my sparkling wine. Boomsy Banks, everybody, Sister Temi, Lady Annie, gbogbo yín ni mo kí. Toy 3, sparkling wine. Fly free. Sister Mayowa, Icon Nicholas, Z-Backman. Thank you. Star Daddy, ó tọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta. Màá rí yín later lálẹ́ lágbára. Ọmọ Yorùbá, I see you. Ẹ wo, ẹ ti máa máa wò ó sí yín. Àní kúrò ń bí báyìí. Thank you so much, everybody. Màá rí yín later today by God's grace. Aago mẹ́sàn-án lágbára Ọlọ́run. I'll be out, so I'll see you guys later today. Bye for now. Mrs. Youngme.